Yo, what's going on? What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back to another one. Hope all is well. Let's see here. Let me make sure, first and foremost, let me make sure my audio is correct. Yeah, it is. But how's everybody doing? Hope all is well. Some big news out of Colorado. Travis Hunter announces engagement. Kole Mathis commits to Colorado. And I want to talk about two games the Buffs must win to really boost their season. There's two games that I have in mind, so I'm going to talk about that. But the first thing is Travis Hunter announced on his Instagram that he's engaged now to his longtime girlfriend. And don't get me the line. What Lena, don't get me wrong, because I always mess up people's names. I don't want to mess up her name here, but Lena, they got engaged and whatnot. I'm trying to find it. I thought I had the. Oh, here it is. So let's see what Travis talking about. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Right here. So that's their picture. They announced their Oops. Wait a minute. Where am I at? Hold on. Let me just move this over. Should have had this set up before I went live. Okay, so they announced their engagement here. That's their engagement picture. That is the ring. And I must say, those are real diamonds. I could tell. Those are real. He spent a bag on that. And that's her with her engagement ring on right there. So that's for Travis Hunter. I wish him the best, but that's I just had to announce that news because it's Colorado news. So I don't think they did he say they announced a date? Let me see. No, they didn't announce a date. I'm sure they will come back with that, with the date and stuff like that. So yes, congratulations to Travis Hunter and Lena. Congratulations to them. Now she's a little older than he is. Yeah, I think he picked really good here because she already have her master's degree, and she helps him. She helps him out with the day-to-day stuff on his business. And I always say, like, to my younger people in my family stuff, if you're gonna get married, make sure that that person compliments you. And this person, that Alina, compliments him. So you want to make sure, because one bad relationship can set you back 10 years. It can set you back. But it looks like he got it right here. Travis don't even like. He's not even a club person. He doesn't go out like as far as the clubs and stuff, like, you know how like normal young people do. He doesn't do that. He play video games. He's usually at the house playing video games, whatever other business he got going on, and they take trips around the world. See, Travis is more like my type of people I hang out with. I like to travel. I don't like to go to the clubs and stuff like that. Now, only time I go to the clubs is I'm out of the country. Yeah, I'm gonna have my hair down. No, I don't have no hair anymore. But I'm going out of the country to go to the clubs. You know what I mean? I like going out of the country and seeing different stuff. I've always been that way. I didn't like hanging out, um, participating in the normal other stuff. But to each his own, though. Like if you like to go to the clubs and stuff like that, that's fine. But I wasn't like that. Even at his age, I wasn't like that. I like to travel. I don't been all over the world, man. I don't been all over the world. And actually, right before the season start, I'll be out of the country. Right before, I think their first game, I'm not sure. I think their first game, I have to watch it outside the country. And where I'm going, it's like 8,000 miles away from my doorstep here. So I'm going to be all the way out of the country. So hopefully, I don't know. I don't know when. I got to figure out what my itinerary looks like. I hope I won't be in the air when that first game start. I hope not, or I might have to switch that around. But Yeah, I only hang out with like-minded individuals. That's how I stayed out of trouble. I never been inside anybody's jail, nothing like that. Um, Even when I was his age, man, I just stayed traveling. A lot of the guys, I know some guys in my area that's never been out of the state. I don't been out of the country multiple times. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a passport bro, but I've been doing it way before they started calling it that. The first time I went out of the country was in 95. 1995 was the first time I stamped my passport. Then I've traveled 3 times in 95. That was the year. I was still young then. And then 96 is when I really started traveling. No, 98 was when I really started traveling. I was like way out of the country. So I never got like that itch out of me. I still want to travel to this day. So, but shout out to Travis because that's all they do. I see him traveling and different things like that. So he did good. He's staying out of trouble. That's the good thing. Stay out of trouble, man, because it's real easy to find, and it's a lot of trouble with these girls too. So he sheltered himself from that. And that's like, when they were saying that Shador doesn't take classes on campus, good, because he could shelter himself from these vultures that trying to get at them. You know what I'm saying? So I like how these young men are schooled correctly because they got vultures. You see them at every draft. You see them at the vultures at the draft. You know what I'm saying? Getting these guys. But these guys are sheltered from that, and that's what I like. Keep them sheltered, man. No vultures allowed, man. Keep them sheltered. Vultures could be anybody. It could be tag-alongs. It could be, hey, man, I'm your cousin from 5 years ago. It could be that too. Knock off all tag-alongs. Keep your circle short, man. Your circle small, and you'll stay out of trouble. It's not hard to stay out of trouble, but it's real easy to find. But it's not hard to stay out of trouble. Real easy to find though. But these guys got a lot of pressure. Then some of us don't even know what that kind of pressure looks like. They got all this money, they're young, and they got data. They got so many data boys around them. I knew you would do it kind of people. So they got a lot of pressure on them. That's what comes with it. You hear about these NIL deals and stuff like that, but you don't hear about the pressures that they got to go through and the vultures that they got to fight off. It don't matter if he got engaged. The vulture's still going to be after him. They're still going to be in his inbox trying to get at him. And they're going to do it even more so now. But he got his head on straight, so he's straight. So that's good. I like that he's straight. You said that's cap. Shador got him a vulture, which I'm shocked by. No reason for a 29-year-old tagging along with him. Really? A 29-year-old? Who was that? T. Nicole? Yeah, they got to keep them vultures away, man. They got to. They got to. Because TMZ is waiting for them to fuck up. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? They're waiting for them to mess up. TMZ. They're waiting. So that's just how I gotta be. All right. So what else we got going on here? Kole Mathis is the brother of Caleb Mathis and the son of Kevin Mathis, which is the defensive backs coach. His son has committed to the Buffs, so they're going to have like what? That makes 1, 2. That makes 3 sets of brothers that's going to be there, right? Or maybe 4. That makes 3 or 4 sets of brothers that's going to be playing on the team. So he committed to the Buffaloes for the next cycle. So yeah, shout out to him. I knew he was going to go there anyway. Which girl? Who are you talking about, T. Nicole? You said, granted, no one can tell him what to do, but I'm shocked Pilar hasn't shut that down. The girl has been linked to Jordan Clarkson, Drake, Ben Simmons, and one of the ball. Oh yeah, who is that? Who tagging along with him? What girl you talking about, T Nicole? And you said she's 29? Yeah, see, I can't give no advice on marriage because I'm a sworn bachelor. So I've had plenty of opportunities to get married, and I'm glad I didn't. Now that I look back at it now, I'm glad I didn't, because one had a pill problem. And I wasn't trying to marry nobody that had a pill problem, I wasn't trying to do it. Now that I look back at it now. And then I had a couple of drama situations too. But that's life. You said she must got that. Let me leave y'all, man. Y'all trolling. Let me go drop the link. And T Nicole, this is for T Nicole. There's a link, T Nicole. I never forget one time, right? This was a long time ago. This is when I was working at Prudential, right, in Newark. And if you know about the Prudential in Newark, not the white building, it's the other building, the Gateway building. It's connected to Penn Station. Like you can get through there to go to Penn Station, right? And when you walk through there to go towards Penn Station, right? T Nicole might know what I'm talking about.
What
When you
you were
walk,
saying?
huh?
What were you saying? I didn't hear it.
Oh, I was saying, I was going to tell a story about Derek Jeter. So this is when I was working at Prudential in the Gateway building. It's connected to Penn Station.
Yeah.
You're walking through there through the tunnel to get to Penn Station. There used to be a store there. There used to be a sports store where I used to buy all
Hmm.
my jerseys from. And I remember like it was yesterday, this lady, she was really nice looking, right? And
Uh-huh.
she was looking for a Derek Jeter jersey. And I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, you going to the game and all that?" She said, "Yeah, I'm wearing this as a I got a belt to go with it. I'm wearing it as a mini skirt." I said, "What?" I said, "You wearing the jersey as a mini skirt?" She's like, "Yeah." And
Yeah.
I'm in my high heels because she said, "I'm gonna get him."
What year was this?
This was a long time ago. This was
Yeah, because
like
that was the style, kind of.
this was before 9/11. This was two. This was
Oh
probably
yeah,
2000.
like jersey dresses and stuff like that.
Yeah. So she
Yeah,
was
I
like, "I'm
remember.
gonna get me some Derek Jeter." That's what she said
Yeah.
to me. And she said, and I'm like, "How you gonna get him?" She said, "I'm gonna stand out. I gotta connect, and I'm gonna stand out in front of the tunnel.
Hmm.
So when she get him, I'm gonna have his jersey and whatever, and then I'm gonna get him." And then I told you know what I told her because I knew my boy knew his dad because his
Hmm.
dad used to be his doctor, and he was like, I'm like, "Nah, you're not gonna get to him, man. He has a different mentality. You're not gonna
Uh-huh.
get." So I don't know what happened with that. Obviously, she didn't get to him, but
Yeah.
yeah, man, I
Or she probably got to him and then he just did what he did and dipped off.
possibly.
You never know.
When I used to go to the Knicks games, this is when the Knicks, before they renovated Madison Square Garden, the Knicks used to park directly across the street. It was on 31st Street. They used to park right across from Madison Square Garden, and the ladies used to wait right there when the players come.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mini skirts and everything. And I remember one time, this is when Latrell Sprewell was still playing with them,
Oh
and
wow, yeah.
the girl was like, "Who are you? Who is your boy on the team?" I lied to her. I
Uh-huh.
was like, "It was I think I said Sprewell. I'm waiting for him to come out, right?" She was like, "Oh my God." She was like, "Can I give you my number to give to him?" I was like, "He married." I was like, "Nah, he married. His wife is with him, and the kids is with him, and everything." And she was like, "Yeah, but just slip it to him. Just slip it to him because I'm gonna give him something he ain't never had before." I said, "Let me sample it first."
That is crazy.
I told, well, let me sample it first.
That's crazy. Like I gotta let him know first if it's worth it.
I said, let me sample it. But that's how it used to. That's why I say vulture. So who are you talking about, T Nicole?
Yeah, that's how they do.
What girl?
But as far What what either Travis or Shador?
Shador.
Oh, he dates a 29-year-old.
What's her
Uh
name?
her name is Jasmine Ray or Renee or something like that.
That's his
Um
girlfriend.
yeah, it was kind of like a big thing because he was dating Storm Reed at first. The young girl who's in Euphoria, um, and she just won a Emmy for another show that she's in. But this one he was at Jackson State. They're age appropriate or whatever, but he ended up breaking up with her, and now he's dating a 29-year-old. Um,
Interesting.
yeah, and she literally be like tagging along with him when he be with Jordan Seaton. Like, I don't know if you guys notice, but like there's always a girl in their videos and it's her, but he like tries to like crop her out, but
Hmm.
he can never crop her out. And my thing is like, sis, you're 29 years old. What you gonna do with him?
I know,
Like,
right?
what exactly do you have in common with him? And then you be hanging around with Jordan Seaton, and Jordan Seaton is only 18 years old. Like, I know the conversations you're listening to between them are crazy.
So so she's linked with all these players.
Yes, I know. I think the longest relationship she was in was with what's his, Jordan Clarkson. I think they dated for a long time, but she's um she's been connected to a bunch of different athletes and Drake or whatever.
You know what my thing is with these athletes? I honestly feel like they be getting set up with people. Like
Oh yeah, for sure.
it's like a network.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I think you would go best with her, or you would go best with her for your image.
I believe that's true as well. I feel as though it's like they all deal with the same girls because these girls have an understanding of what to accept and what not to accept.
Hmm.
So and they know the routine, so they don't have to explain it to a new girl over and over. Like, these are the rules and this is what it's gonna be. So instead of having to deal with that, they just pass around the same girl.
I can't pass around the same one. I gotta go find somebody new.
You would think so.
Yeah,
You would
me,
think
I
so.
like to think outside. See, that's why I like see Travis is my guy. If you notice, I talk about Travis a lot.
Hmm.
Travis was raised right. See, he went and found somebody, and this is organic. They actually
Kinda.
into each other.
I would say kinda because they be on Leanne ass too. Like, they don't like her for him.
Who is who?
Like, the people, like, if you read his comments, especially like on his YouTube, they hate her.
Well, the thing is with him, he even said it like in a post one time. I mean, a video one time. He don't let the comments get to him.
Yeah, oh, for sure. No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care at
Yeah.
all. But people, they do not like her. I think it all started when she
Why they
told
don't like her?
him, like, in one of those question things, like, "Oh, I didn't like you. You weren't my type until I found out who you were." And ever since then, people have been on her
She said
ass
that.
about it.
She said that.
Yeah, she said that.
Well, she might have said that because she's a little bit older.
Yeah, no, no, no. She is older, but she said like he wasn't her type, and that she wasn't attracted to him. And then she said she started to get to know him, and then she found out who he was, and she decided to give him a chance. But she was like she wasn't feeling him like that until
Mm.
after the fact. And ever since then, people have been calling her like a gold digger. They talk about her tattoos, that she's not black, and all types of mess. I personally think she actually does like him. The comment saying like, "Oh, I didn't like you until I knew who you were," is kind of crazy to say, but I honestly think she does like him. I don't think she's like using him for his money or anything like that. I think they like, organically over time built a relationship. So I say congratulations to them.
You
They are
ever
young, but who are
you
we
ever
to
been
say
in a
when they can and can't get
relationship?
engaged? You know?
You ever been in a relationship like, or you ever had this happen to you at some point in your life where like you get to know someone and then they grow on you?
Yeah,
You ever had
exactly.
that? Hmm.
Hmm. I like them together. I don't see what the problem is.
I don't see. I
If
don't see
he's
it.
comfortable with her, then who are we to say you can't marry her? Like that's their business.
Yeah, that's their business. He grown at this point.
Right. Like if he's gonna make a bad decision, he's gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, that's their life. Like I would say, let them live, and that's their business. I like that he said he don't read those comments.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
no point to because you read
Mm-mm.
comments and it'll have you thinking another thing when you know them personally. Like, no, just let them live their life. Everybody will learn.
Let me see. Thanks, East Coast Kev. He said they also said he shouldn't be dating a non-black woman. Clearly, they haven't seen the girl's mother.
Hmm.
And me and her is about the same color. So
Yeah.
am I not black? Think about it. Think about it. Her my niece is this look just like her. Like
Hmm.
like um like we come in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty about us. We come in all shapes and sizes, baby. All
I
shapes and
just think
sizes.
this
Thank you,
girl
East
is
Coast
mixed.
Kev.
Like, it's okay. Like, even if she wasn't black, so what? Like, that's who he picked.
Right, right. Yeah, like clearly you said they haven't seen her mother, right?
Yeah,
So people gonna listen and he be damned if he do, damned if he don't. People always gonna have something to say.
of course, all the
Always.
time.
They listen to Dr. Umar too much. He ain't even got no wife. So he can't even talk.
I think he do. Well, I don't think she's his wife, but he dates a Hispanic woman. So,
Umar?
yeah, so I
Oh no, no, no. I know who she is. I know her.
but he
Like I
be
know her
hiding
sister.
her because she don't fit the message he trying to portray.
Yeah, I know her sister. So he keeps her in the dark
Yeah,
because she's mixed ancestry. Her mother's white, her dad is black.
people are
Umar
crazy.
X. Yeah.
People are
It's a
crazy.
small world, man, because I knew her sister.
Jonah's funny as hell. Peace and Pan Africanism.
Yeah, Umar is a whole agent, man.
He's a trip.
Agent of chaos.
He is a trip.
Yeah, he is a trip.
He be speaking some facts though. I ain't gonna shit at him, but most of the other time I just be laughing at him.
Yeah. Ain't nobody
He cracks me up
people always gonna have something to say. Like
all the
these
time.
are people I notice like in life, I had to learn this. People that normally talk down on you, you're doing better than them.
All the time.
Nobody doing better than you gonna talk down on you, man.
And they miserable.
Yeah, they
Just
miserable.
miserable. Just like yesterday, like you said, people gonna say anything. Just yesterday, which I think Shador uploaded a video or something. He had a pink hoodie on, and people were like, "I'm starting to think this dude is gay from a pink hoodie."
A pink hoodie?
And even if, why do you care what his sexuality is? Like, he's here to
Right.
entertain you football wise.
Yeah, we don't
His
know them
sexuality doesn't
personally.
matter, and then you're saying that all from a pink hoodie. Like, shut up.
You know what? You know the thing is when they let us in their lives, like Travis and Lena, they do their vlogs as well. Some people feel like they know them
Yeah.
and they don't. Like you can't, and that's why like Dion have to have bodyguards. And people are like, why do he got to have bodyguards? All coaches do because you got crazy fans that think they want to intrude in your life and they
Hmm.
can't. Like they're like you said, they're here to they entertain us. We watch football and we follow, the process and whatever. That's all it is.
Hmm.
Yep, that's all
Yeah.
it is.
I think social media ruined that
Mm,
because, like you said, like back in the day, we didn't have access to celebrities as much as we
hmm.
do now. Like before, it was just you would see your favorite celebrity either on TV or like on a magazine cover, and then
Right.
you'll get like a random story about them. But now, since everything is so easily you get access to it, it's like you want to know every single thing about their life. Like the young girl Halle Bailey who just had her baby, she didn't tell anyone that she was pregnant. She had her baby, and then people are like, why were you lying? Why were you hiding your baby? And it's like she never lied. She just didn't admit to being pregnant. And it's
Mm.
like people are demanding her to tell them or show her baby. And it's like she don't got to show you anything. Like, who are you guys? I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Yeah, it's because people feel like they want to intrude on your life. They feel like they got some kind of equity in your life. And like you said, it's social media. Like they feel like they can get close to you and say whatever. You know,
Hmm.
it's like back in the day, like before social media, like you said, we didn't have that. We didn't know what Michael Jackson was doing like in his personal life,
Hmm.
unless even it let now the tabloids would talk about it, but the tabloids usually be lying.
Yeah.
East Coast Kev said Umar ain't got no school either. Umar talked all that trash about Prime leaving the HBCUs, and Umar graduated from a PWI. Right, he did. He graduated. All his degrees is from a PWI. Thanks, East Coast Kev.
Hmm.
Yeah, I honestly think, yeah, I ain't gonna get into him, but he was sent. But yeah, shout out
Okay.
to Travis. Travis, getting ready to get drafted. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And getting ready to start. See, could you imagine for a second? How old is Travis? Like 21?
20 something.
Okay, so just imagine all that pressure he got, and he got somebody to share it with him. So that's beautiful, because it's scary world out there, man. Scary
He's
world out there.
he's 20. He's 20 according to Google.
He's 20, yeah. So it's a scary world out there for a young man. So as long as he got a partner to help him out, that's
Mhm.
all the better.
He's 20. He'll be 21 in May.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
all the better, because it's a lot of temptation out there, and I'm glad he sheltered from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay
Even Coach
sheltered, Travis.
back at JSU, Coach Prime said he was gonna help Travis write his prenup.
He said what?
Travis, he said, I forgot what they were talking about, but Prime was like to Travis, "I'm gonna help you write your prenup" or something like that. It's a video somewhere on YouTube.
Oh,
Um,
he was joking when he said that.
he was joking, but he was serious. He was joking, but he was dead serious. I mean, Prime done had two marriages, so he know.
Well, when I almost got married and I was going to sign a prenup, my ex was like, "Can you do you mind signing a prenup?" I said, "I don't mind that," because she had a
Mhm.
huge trust fund.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
Prime
business.
was
It's
joking,
business
but he
at
was
the end of
dead
the day.
serious.
Yeah, it's business.
Mm-hmm. Cause
Yep.
Travis, they were like Travis, he booed up or whatever, blah blah blah, and then they was just like, yeah, I'm gonna help you write your prenup.
One thing I like, he's staying sheltered though.
Mm-hmm.
Staying sheltered from all the be. He don't be hanging around all these rappers and all that. Stay away from the rappers. Stay away from them
Mm-hmm.
damn rappers too. Stay away from them.
They got the
You can,
girls with them.
yeah, you can listen to the music, but stay away from them damn rappers, man. And
That
don't go to
temptation
no
will be a
clubs,
mother.
huh?
I said that temptation will be a mother.
Yeah, he stays away from it though. He's a
Mm-hmm.
different kind of cat. He hang around in different circles.
Yeah.
He don't hang around them type of circles. So yeah, stay away from them rappers and stay away from the clubs, and then he'll have a great career. And he will not be targeted either. Because if you notice, Peyton Manning never got in trouble because he never was in that kind of crowd. Tom Brady
Yeah.
never got in trouble. Why are all some of these young athletes getting in trouble? It's because of the circles they hang around. Why is all these rappers getting shot? It's because of the circles they hang around. That don't happen to Jay-Z because he don't hang around them. So you will actually never get close to his circle.
I mean,
Because,
not now. Jay-Z been in some shit though.
huh?
I said not now today, but Jay-Z been in some shit.
Yeah, early on.
Yeah.
Until he got around the right circle.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta stay, you gotta stay away, man, from certain circles. And like if your partner is not helping you grow, you gotta let her go or let him go, one way or the other. It's not just these celebrities. I tell my niece and nephews this. I said, if you got a partner and she ain't bringing nothing to the table, then you're gonna have to take sex.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And wrap it up and wrap it up. Like that's I had a well, I call him my nephew. It's my one of my friend's sons. He getting ready to start traveling, and he was one of the reasons why I made this other page giving people advice on traveling and how to stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Because just because you go to these other countries don't mean you can't find no trouble. You'll find it. Trouble is there. There's a hood everywhere in the globe. There's a hood, and you gonna find it. So I told him, this is what you need to do. This is, like this, and make sure you wrap it up. Make sure you wrap it up, man. That's it. And you'll have a good time. I told him I told him once you get out there and travel, you're gonna travel for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yep. You're gonna travel for the rest of your life. But he moves in a different circle. Like he moves with the geek circle. So they don't have that type of problem. But even the geeks could find problems. So I was like, once they get out there, they don't know how to handle themselves. Once they get around all these women, they don't know what to do. They don't know how to
Kev,
handle themselves. So I told them what
Kev
to do.
is crazy. Kev is crazy.
Huh?
Kev is coming.
You said because Diddy liked to party and you got to tell Diddy no. Yeah, see, you don't hang around them Diddy circles.
Diddy
Diddy
likes to
Diddy do like to
party.
party. He ain't partying now. You see how bad he look?
Eating them alive.
That stress getting to him, man. He talking
Eating them
about he,
alive.
he need our help. I'm like, what kind of help you need, sir?
Mm-mm. I ain't got no help to give him. He better
Yeah, I
pray.
can't. Those rich people type of problems you got.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
He
Like
better
we
pray
can't
and
help
ask
you.
for forgiveness and repent.
We, yeah, you need to repent to somebody else to help you. We can't do it.
Cause them demons is coming out that closet. Mm-mm. He
He
looks
said,
crazy.
thanks, East Coast. Jay-Z changed his ways, straightened up since that elevator incident. Oh no, he had got into some trouble before that with the knife incident. When
Yeah,
he's
that was years ago.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe like 2 decades ago, almost.
Yeah,
Ain't
that was before, yeah. That was before Travis was born.
it? Right.
When he got into that knife incident
Hmm.
with Un Rivera.
Yeah, Solange hit him with that kick move. He been good since.
Yeah.
Elevator.
Solange got that Erica Badu vibe,
Yeah, yeah,
the
earthy. Yeah, earthy.
earthy vibe. Don't
Hmm.
shave your armpits vibe. I dated one of them before. I call them the herbal tea women.
The herbal tea.
Yeah, look, it had me dressing a certain type of way.
Yeah,
Had me going to those what do you call it? Those poetry readings
yeah, they get
where
you.
where you start snapping your fingers.
Oh, she
Oh,
had you.
brother,
She
that
had
was
you
deep,
on lock.
brother. Huh?
She had a spell on you.
Yeah, she did. I was like, oh, that's deep. Look, she probably listening right now, laughing.
It was those waist beads that got you.
Yeah, she hit me up the other day. She said, I'll be listening to you, brother. I'll be listening to you. When the next time you coming to New York, brother? I said, I was just up there. I couldn't find you. I was just up there.
She gonna get you.
She has this business where she rids people homes. She cleans people homes of spirits.
Oh wow.
Yep. I'm like, who pays for that? She like, there's
People
a market
definitely
for everything.
do.
Hmm.
They definitely do.
And
That's
she
crazy.
reads your birth chart.
Yeah. Oh, she does like the birth chart reading.
Hmm. She does spiritual readings.
That's like the girls from Carbonation.
Yep, just like that. But she been doing it before them.
Hmm.
Like she's around my age. She been doing that way before them. And
Yeah.
she doesn't like them. She was like they faking it. And
I, I don't know what it is, but he got them girls dumb, just stupid.
I
Like,
was
go
gonna
home.
I might talk about that tonight if I go live.
They need to go
I might
home.
talk about it because he need to go ahead and take that deal. Like he
I
need
don't
to
know
stop
what he
messing
waiting
around.
for.
Huh?
I don't know what he waiting for. You are
Yeah,
not getting him out free
this is not a case where he takes it to trial. This is not a trial case.
at
So
all.
he need to go ahead and take that deal now. He'll be out in 2 years. Go ahead and take the deal. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the other show.
Yeah, we ain't gonna talk about
Um,
too much on here.
so let's see. So Travis, man, shout out to Travis. You know what I'm saying? Making a
Shout
run
out
and getting it
to
done. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? She shout out to Lena because you like, look, you gonna put a ring on this baby. You
Period.
know, I ain't gonna be just no girlfriend.
I hope she ain't pregnant.
No, I mean that's
She
next.
might be.
I mean that's next. I mean if they get married, why not?
She might be.
I like her though. I like,
I do
she
too. She
reminds me
seems
of my
sweet.
niece. I like her.
She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she reminds me of my niece. They look alike too. And Travis is
Mhm.
like he just raised right. I like them. You can't
Yeah,
say nothing bad about these kids right here to me.
yeah, they seem very compatible. You know how like sometimes you can see a person and you can see who they with, and it's just be like, how y'all get connected? Like y'all don't seem to have anything in common. But them two, they seem very low key. That
Yeah.
they just like to chill and be around their family
Yep.
and do regular shit.
Yep.
So I get it.
Yep. They getting ready to start a empire. You know what I'm saying? They building together. That's all good.
Hmm.
So, but make
I
sure
wish them
like
well. I
Shador,
hope
he
it works
seemed like he
out.
doing all right too. Shador, he don't get in no trouble.
Yeah, nah.
You know, he just like to shop and stuff like that. And I see Shiloh out there on the slopes.
Hmm.
Shiloh, be
Yeah,
careful out
Shiloh
there.
keep his girl in the house.
He keeps his what?
He keep his girl in the house. She ain't being in front of the camera. He do not play that.
Yeah, that's the good thing. You know,
Hmm.
it's not like he keeping in the dark, but like everything don't need to be for the camera.
Yeah. He brought her from Jackson State to Colorado and said, "You just chill
Did he
out."
really?
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. See, I'm in this little group thing. We kind of know stuff, but
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't know he. Okay.
you know, a little something, something.
Okay, so y'all know a little something. So look at her
Yeah.
moments at T Nicole. I cannot with you.
Yeah. We know a little something, something.
Y'all know a little
Her
something.
moments know what I'm talking about. Jen
Her
do
moments,
too.
huh?
The
Yeah, you
ladies
gotta
in the comments
keep
know what
it
I'm talking
private.
about.
Yeah, keep it private.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They good kids though. They just need to make good decisions because some people get caught up like that boy that I think he a basketball player with the Renner chick. Like he
Yeah,
was an easy lick. He didn't see it. He was just blinded. And now you got a baby and you stuck with her for 18, 19 years.
that's what Kanye said. 18 years.
Uh-huh.
It happens, man. They have all this temptation, all these women in their inbox.
Yeah.
They gotta do how Derek Jeter did it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Start dating them A-list celebrities
Mm-hmm.
and get married after you retire. That's what Derek
Yeah.
Jeter did.
You would think they would go for girls, that got something going on with themselves, and that don't gotta depend on them for nothing. But like you said, they all like to mess with the same random
Yeah.
chick, IG
Yep.
chick. And I mean, hey, if that's what floats your boat, but you can't wonder why people are like, is he okay? Is he making a smart decision? But at the end of the day, it's still their decision to make.
Yeah, it's still their decision to make. Nothing you can say
Hmm.
about it.
We all got to learn lessons in life.
Yep. And the lessons never stop.
They don't. They don't, especially when you're young.
You could be in your 50s and go make a mistake.
Okay?
I know somebody that did.
Still learning
He went
lessons.
over there and got him a mail order bride. Well, I'm gonna tell his story on my other channel. What happened was because I remember because I used to work with him and he
Hmm.
had got divorced and he was down on his luck.
Yeah.
And we were all like having a conversation one day at the bar. And he was like, "So Max, I heard you would go over to Southeast Asia and all that type of stuff, right?" I said, "Yeah, I've been there many times." And he was
Hmm.
like, "Yeah, I'm thinking about going such and such." I said, "Oh." I said, "Well, you going where?" I said, "Stay out of that city." And he was
Hmm.
like, "No, I'm gonna go there." I told him, I said, "Go over there and have fun, be safe, But just know that the allure is an illusion,
Yeah.
and you could get jaded by it. It's an illusion, so be careful. So, and
Mm-hmm.
what did he do? He went right over there and got booed up immediately.
Terrible. Easy lick. These guys be easy licks, man.
Look, immediately. And she was like, he was just showing me the text message. I mean, she was working
Talking
her
some
magic.
sweet.
Yep. She's saying
Telling
that it was,
everything.
did he believe in fate? And like God put them together. And
Mm-mm.
oh, she was working it. God put them together. You hear me?
Terrible. She was
He went
playing
over
her
there.
part.
He went over there and got married.
A fool. And did he
Brought
bring
her
her
back.
over here?
Huh? Yeah, he did.
And what happened?
She got it. She changed up.
Of course.
She changed up. And
Of course. Terrible.
it's just one drama after another. And yeah, just because I told him over there, I said you can stay over there, but you can't buy no property over there.
Yeah.
Like you could buy a condo, but if you buy property, it has to be 55% in her name.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how it is over there. They see, you remember that this country I'm talking about, they never been colonized. So
Mm.
they make sure that foreigners don't come over there and take advantage.
Right. Oh, that's why it got to be 55%.
Yeah, yeah. And even if you want to own a business over there, it's
Yeah.
still the same percentage because
Damn.
they don't want foreigners coming over there taking advantage or whatnot. So I told him that. And I
That's
said,
crazy.
this is what I told him. I said, let's say if you got divorced, right?
Hmm.
That house automatically goes to her.
Yeah.
You lose all your money. And guess what happened? He was
That's.
like, that he wants a divorce. And she was like, well, we can go to therapy and stuff. She really didn't want a divorce. I give her
Hmm.
that. She really didn't, but he got tired of it. So he getting ready to lose everything to her. Everything. And I
Mm.
tried to tell him.
It's a tough lesson he learning.
Yep. Now
But if
can you
at
go
the
over
end of the
there?
day, it might be worth it to just get away with it.
Yeah, just to
But
get
that's
away.
crazy.
Peace of mind back. Peace
Yeah.
of mind is everything.
These people would be easy to come up on because they
Man.
be so blinded.
Look, I saw it's another case that I'm following, right? This guy went over there, former military guy, right? Because former military people, they get their, military checks and they go live over there because it's
Hmm.
cheaper to live over there. This guy, you ever heard of a 304?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Hmm.
that's what they're saying that he wifed up. So in the videos, he trying to make it like he's a player, right?
Hmm.
And come to find out, it's this other guy that went over there and found. I don't agree with this. He found out where she worked at,
Uh-huh.
and now he was with her,
Crazy.
and then had her on video.
Mm.
So the other guy was like, "Oh, it's not really like that. It's not really my girl." Blah 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 blah. Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Anytime you
is.
eat from the same fork, that's your girl.
Oh my God.
I don't eat from the same fork. That ain't my girl. That's his girl. So
Them
it's just a
passport
whole.
bros always get embarrassed in the end.
Yeah, I got a whole page dedicated to them.
That's like what's that show on TLC? Um
30 Day Fiance.
yeah, 30 Day Fiance, and I don't know if this was on that show, but I seen it somewhere where it was a Chinese or Asian lady,
Hmm.
and she had a black guy who was coming back and forth to see her or whatever, and she was just like disrespecting him. She calling him ugly,
Mm.
and he was so embarrassed. He was like, "You call me ugly in front of your people," and then she like, "Well, you are." I'm
And
just
he
like,
and he could and he's still trying to be with her.
yeah, it is just
Oh
like,
hell,
bro, like you
where his
really
father
willing
at?
to leave the women in America to go over here and say you got a woman and then she disrespects you.
Mm. Yeah,
Like,
that's
how
that whole
insecure and
movement.
stupid are you?
They were saying the Matrix is the United States, and you go find your traditional woman over there, and they going over there, and losing everything. It's crazy.
They stupid. It ain't no traditional woman. They playing a game with you to get your money. Like they're being traditional until they get what they want from you, and then they dip. Like How stupid are you?
Yep. And I got a whole page dedicated to young people to listen to me, so you won't get caught up.
Mm-mm.
I started going there. I was in my early 20s when I started going over there. I didn't get caught up.
Like
So
if
it
you
has
want to
to be a
go
reason.
over there, do your thing, and come back. Like,
Right. Don't go over there and get caught. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. Now, did I go over there and catch the fever? Yes, I did. There was one time I went over, I was like, I was 20, I was 23 years old. Man, I went over there and immediately I got over there, I got booed up immediately.
uh-uh.
When I tell you nobody else existed, you understand me?
Don't tell me you got some babies in Tokyo or somewhere.
I hope not. I hope not, but I immediately fell in. I immediately, it was love at first sight. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got stories on that. And I'm not, that's how I can tell it because I know, but I
Because you
didn't lose
learn
no
from
money.
it,
Yeah, I ain't lose no money like these
but you
guys are
ain't get
doing.
too deep in it. You
Yep.
ain't get too deep in it.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch, man. But man, where the defensive coordinator at, man?
At this point, I'm about to apply.
Yeah, hey coach, let me hey Thomas, you want to do it? We gonna
At
hire
this
Thomas.
point,
Thomas could do it.
because then they say it was coming this week or something
I
like
don't
that.
I
But
stopped. I'm just waiting for coach to say it at this point.
coach just be gassing it. He a good talker,
Yo, coach got game, don't he?
don't he?
He got
All the game in the world.
he got it. Yeah, he do.
He got all the game in the world. He will talk you something good.
I like what he was saying though about the NILs.
What exactly did he say?
Well, he was just pretty much saying just how, I mean, we already know what he was saying. He was saying NILs and collectors are totally different things.
Right.
And he said you got to really build yourself up to get these brand deals.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, he was like, if a company is going to take a chance on you, they got to make sure that you are who you say you are, stuff like that.
Right.
But he said the collectives, that's everybody. Like you could
Yeah.
donate to the collective if
Right.
you wanted to, right? And he said, we'll take some of that money and say, okay, we'll get this player $10. We'll get this player $20. We'll do it
Right.
like that. We'll divvy it up. And he said, unfortunately, that that's what it is right now. Is the football world is being moved by the collectives. And I
Hmm.
remember Bucky had did an interview the other day. He said we had access to all those great players. They wanted to come play with us, but we didn't have the money.
Right.
And I noticed that Nolan, he's friends with all of them. So they had access to him, but he was like, what are we going to do if somebody offer him a life-changing situation? We
Right.
can't tell him not to take it,
Right. Because that
you
could change
know?
his family.
Right. So, but he said, it's not like he said they wanted to play for us, but he said the money is just not there yet,
Yeah.
like we want it. And that he said that Texas money and the money down south is different,
For sure.
you know. Yeah. So,
Hmm.
yeah, he
And
said we
plus,
had access.
they're just building Colorado back up. I know people always say like, "Oh, Colorado is a very wealthy place," but if they didn't have the people investing into Colorado, like how the Alabamas and all of them people are invested into it, then we would see those players like you were saying. But they're just building everything back up from the ground up. And
Yeah,
once they be able to get the money, then they'll be good.
yeah, Bucky was like those players that the top in the portal that everybody was talking about. He said we had access to them,
Right.
and he said they wanted to come, but he said, how can you tell a kid to turn down a life changing opportunity?
You can't at all.
He said, son, you got to go get that money.
Right.
Like, you have a chance now to invest, take some of that money, invest, and really set your
Mhm.
family up for the rest of their life.
Right.
Some of these players are off 2, 3, 4 million dollars.
For sure.
Yeah. That stuff you're not gonna know about though. Like as far as the collectives and what these players are actually getting, that stuff is behind the scenes. Like you would never see something that, oh, this player got this much. I mean, the NIL evaluation, that's something totally different.
Yeah.
That's something to say,
And people
okay,
don't
this,
get that. People don't get
mm-hmm,
that. They think, oh, that can just go for anybody. I'm not
mm-mm,
giving LaShawn Smith a NIL deal worth millions of dollars and he only has 50 Instagram followers. Like it doesn't work like that. You have to have a brand as yourself as an individual to be able to push. If I'm giving you some type of product to push to get money on the back end from it, they're not just
right,
gonna give some random person an NIL deal and you don't even have a fan base or a following as an individual yourself. So it's not gonna work.
right. So that's what he was saying. He was like, some people are more marketable. Like he said, if you doing, he said, obviously, if you're doing well on the field and you build yourself up over time, that money is going to come.
Hmm.
It's because it's just really getting started. So the
Right.
money is going to come. You just got to produce on the field. Like Nolan, for example, Nolan produced on the field his freshman year. He was proven to be a starter. Like he is really that good. And so the money will find him, and he seemed like he's also a marketable kid too. The
Hmm.
same thing with Travis. Look at Travis. He built up his social media following.
Right.
And so yeah, he gonna get all those type of deals. He's a marketable guy.
Especially with the Twitch and the Bleacher
Right.
Report thing, that went hand in hand. That was perfect because he was
Yep.
already a streamer and then he has a good streaming fan base. So
Yep.
that was perfect to work.
Yep. Yep.
People don't be thinking that. They just think, oh, I'm gonna go here, get me an NIL deal. No, you gotta work on your own situation.
Yep. You got to work it. And when you come to Colorado, you've already have some clout just for coming there, but you still have to work it though.
Like even
Some of
now
these,
still. Remember
huh?
like a month ago we were all talking about how these young men need to start making YouTubes and stuff like
Hmm.
that. Only out of all of those new guys that's came here so far, only one person consistently posts on their YouTube, aside from like Shador, Shiloh, and Travis, and that's Baby To, and he hasn't even hit Colorado campus yet. Do you know how much money you guys would have made if you actually made your YouTube? And they're like, oh, we're gonna make it, but none of you guys have posted. Like they're not taking advantage
No,
of
they're
all of
not.
the eyes that are on them right now, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, because some of these kids don't want to work for it.
Like I don't
They just want
understand
to hand
it.
it to them.
Like y'all just leaving money on the table. Like it's not hard to walk. Granted, of course, you're working out and stuff like that. You can't get all of the footage, but it's nothing to film yourself leading up to practice,
Right.
coming from practice.
They'll get so many views doing that.
So many views. Like you guys are letting, and people are like, "Oh, Bucky takes advantage of them." Bucky's
No,
not
they
taking
don't.
advantage of them. They need to capitalize off of that.
Yeah, Bucky is actually the reason why this thing is popping.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I would say, look, Bucky, like, let me get a quick interview with you. Just put my YouTube up there real quick to get me jump started, and then after
I'm
that, I'm
telling
on my
you.
own.
I'm
I'm
telling
doing
you.
all types of vlogs. But I understand, they got football, they might be tired and stuff, but you got to look, the grind, you got to grind for everything. That's what Travis is doing. Even though I know he got an editor, he
Yeah.
pays for an editor, but still, he still actually do content.
Mm-hmm.
So this money being left on the table. Let me tell you another person that if he started a YouTube page, yo, he will be popping in Mexico right now. Freaking
Oh.
Mata.
Oh yeah.
Dude, he will be popping right now, like in the
I don't
Latin world. You
understand
kidding
it.
me?
I don't understand it. Mata especially. Like
Bruh.
you're one of a few people that people from your community will recognize and they want to follow you and they want to support you. Your jersey sales will probably be out of the roof. Like what is the chick name? It's a Samoan girl. She plays basketball. I forgot what team she's on. She had like 200 little girls at her basketball game that came from her community, Samoan. And it's
Yep.
like she's like the first of whoever, I don't know, but she's like the first from her community to be known in the NCAA. And it's like she had all those little kids following her, and it's like Mata, you could be doing the same thing too.
Listen, that girl at USC that scored all them points,
Juju
yo,
Watkins. Yeah.
her social media just went through the roof. I
Granted, she
think her,
already had a big platform, but that green was crazy.
yeah, now is crazy now because her team only had 12 points and she scored the rest.
Yeah, that's regular though.
Yeah, it is kind of
As far
regular,
as far
but
as her like scoring, but her doing the 50 points, that was crazy.
yeah, the girl is like she her her
She's the
her
truth.
Instagram went through the roof, man.
Yeah, she's the truth. Like, and I hate the fact that USC is under that Pac-12
Yeah.
TV marketing because her games are never on TV. And I feel as though she has a good chance to not only be like freshman of the year, but she
Hmm.
can also fight for player of the year as well. But they don't show her games on TV because it's all under the Pac-12 network. And it's ridiculous. Like, she's going crazy.
Yeah, she is. She going crazy right now.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Her moments. You said you need to learn editing by next season. Editing is easy, man. I can show you that easy.
Yeah, it ain't nothing. You can edit on your phone, girl.
You can edit on your phone, your computer, wherever.
Hmm.
I do it on the computer, but like I use Adobe Premiere Pro, but you can edit anywhere. If you got a phone, you can edit.
iMovie come on the iPhone.
Yeah, if you got iMovie, that's all you need. You work
Hmm.
with what you have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can edit anywhere. Um, but yeah, it's like so she got. I mean, her brand deal's gonna go through the roof now, though.
Hmm.
The money is coming.
Yeah. And the
She's like
crazy
one of the
thing
best in
is,
the nation.
yeah, and the crazy thing is, like, she got 3 more years of school. Like, it ain't one
Oh
and
my
done how
god,
like the men's side is. She
yeah,
got 3 more years of school to just get better, and she's already cooking like she's cooking right now as a freshman.
yeah. She's already one
A
of the best
problem.
in the nation.
She's gonna be a problem for
Yeah,
sure.
but yeah, you these guys leaving money on the table. Like
So much money.
people want to see you. They want to see your vlogs leading up to practice and all of that. Like,
Right. And I don't get why they don't just like it's nothing to upload a 5 minute, 10 minute video. Like
because
nothing
there
at
ain't no
all.
guarantee you're gonna get to the NFL. So you might as well work this social media.
That's why you take advantage of every single opportunity. Every
Yeah,
single
I will be
opportunity.
all over the camera.
And especially Seaton, he set up his YouTube and he uploaded a video. I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure he got a nice little bag from it. But the other one who should be uploading videos right now is the Justin Mayers kid. Him and Shador are like best friends.
Yeah,
All of
he's
a
not
sudden,
uploading.
like you keep asking for people to subscribe, but you're not uploading any content. No one's gonna subscribe to your channel if you have nothing there.
Yeah, nobody's gonna subscribe to it if you ain't got no content. You just got to put the content out, and then we'll talk about it.
Exactly.
Because if he put out some video, I'll tell you, hey, yo, what's his name? Just put out a video. I share their videos.
Mhm.
Um, Travis already got the motion. His motion, he don't need nobody share. He got
Yeah, he don't
motion
need
because he
nobody to
worked
share his
for it.
stuff.
Yeah, he got motion. He worked for it though.
Yeah.
He is lit everywhere. He even crossed over to the fishing community.
Right.
Even the
That
fishermen like him. What?
he's gonna get a big brand deal from them,
Yeah, he is.
and I can't wait to see it.
Yep. And they
He's
love
definitely
him
gonna get
too.
a big brand deal.
Yeah, they love Travis.
Hmm.
So they need to follow what he's doing because he's straight up grinding. He put videos out all the time. Um,
What, Jen? I'm happy to see Dylan Edwards finally got a clue.
wait, what are y'all? What happy to see Bill Edwards finally got? What's she talking about?
I don't know what she's talking about, but I don't. I think it's his track debut, but he didn't win. Oh, I don't know. Like he maybe came in like third or second place. Um,
Okay, I can tell you why. The
but
way
then
that
again,
track
didn't
is,
they say the kid got disqualified?
I don't know. That kid was floating though.
The CSU kid got disqualified.
Yeah, we might have to check his blood.
He got. I think he came out of the box too early. They said he got disqualified.
Okay, but that kid was floating. You hear me?
Hmm.
Then we're gonna have to check his. We got to make him pee in a cup.
And it's crazy that it was the Colorado State player.
Yeah, he Dylan, man, but Dylan
Oh,
came in second, right?
I think second or third. I think
A second and third. He'll
Elgin
get
said
better.
that he's posting more content now on his channel. Yes, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what she
Oh,
meant.
okay. Yeah, he
Yeah,
is posting more content. And look at his views.
yeah.
Dylan views is through the roof.
Because people are looking for it. They want it.
Yeah, these kids don't want to grind, yo. You got to
They don't.
grind for it. They already got the listen. I'll be like, yo, Bucky, man, let me be a cameraman, yo. Let me just
Facts.
be a cameraman. I guarantee you I'll blow up, yo. Guarantee it.
Hmm.
I'll be putting videos on top of videos out.
Yeah. So
That's
Dylan
how it
came in
works. You gotta
second and
grind.
made the finals. That's what's up.
Yeah, he made the finals. He'll get better as he go on.
Yeah. I mean, it's his first one from a while. I think he played track. He did track in high school. So it's been like a year and change removed since he, I guess, last did it. So he'll be fine though.
Yeah, he'll get better as he go on. His technique and stuff. I ran track a little bit in high school, but I did the 400 and I ran cross country.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a tough sport to gotta have good breath control and all
But
that.
believe it or not, the more you do it, the easier it gets. Like for like right now, let's say if I want to start running now, right? For the first 3 weeks is going to be hard. After you reach your breaking point, it gets easier. Believe it or not, your body just adapts to it,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just start getting better and better each week. That's how it works with distance running. Um, yeah, but it's like I was younger then, so it didn't bother me too much. But I did that for I did it for a couple years, and I did it just because I thought it would give me an edge playing football.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
What's
What up,
up,
y'all?
Thomas?
Yeah, what up? I just got in, man. I was running around. Trying to get the chance to come downstairs and shit. But yeah, man, I seen that with Dylan, yo. That was crazy. Told to come up.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, nah, he about to be. So I think that's he was like pretty impressive, but be a freshman out there running that 100 like that. He gonna be super fast when the season starts though. So a boy got disqualified though for real? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't.
said he came out of the block too early.
I didn't. I was trying to see something. I couldn't really see that. I just
Yeah,
seen when they came out the box, if Dylan would have stayed down a little bit, he would have been right there with him out the start. He
he'll
was
work on it. It's technique.
that's crazy. I'm like, and it's like if he get his arms right, oh god, he
That
fighting,
kid, that kid was floating though.
he
I was like,
fighting
who is
himself
this
though.
kid, man?
That's deal. I'm like, bro, once they get him to where he like not he fighting himself still. Like I guess he got to stretch or something. But like when they get him to where he could pump his arms, oh well, he gonna be winning them hundreds like this year. He gonna be winning them.
Yeah.
I
What
said
is he
it's
running? 100 and 200?
I just seen the 100. That was a 100-yard dash. But how he
I'm
got
sure
out
he
the
run the
box was
200
crazy,
too.
huh?
He probably run the 200 as well.
But dude cheated out the box. That's crazy though. So he really was the hit. He probably had him spooked or something. He
Yeah,
must
I
have had
have
him.
saw that comment. I was just trying to find it, but I don't see anything. But a lot of people were leaving that comment.
I want
Um,
to see. I want to see the whole race one
I
time.
thought they would do a double. They'll pop the gun if that happens.
I don't
Like
know.
if he's out of the block too early, they'll stop the race and come
Right,
back.
right.
They
He'll
didn't
be
do
out.
that.
Yeah, nah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
really.
try to find it.
That's something like they DQ'd him. I don't know, but he was gone. He was right there, but he was right there with him anywhere go. Deal. That's not like that's not normal. Like football players, even fast football players, sometimes you get smoked when they go to track, yo. Like he right there, yo. He's near a little technique, and he gonna be winning.
Well,
Like
Dion was
seriously.
like that. Dion was like that. Willie Galt was like that. Marcus Allen. He also
Bo,
excelled in it.
the good ones.
Yeah, it's only a few of them though, like Dion, Marcus Allen, Willie Galt. I'm missing one. What's his name?
McCaffrey,
Devin Hester,
Hester.
and that's it. I can't really name too many, but there's been a few though that actually excelled in it.
Yeah,
Devin Hester, I think he only did it part time.
Edwards. Now he could really run track. You win if you want to. You
Oh,
could
Bo
see.
Jackson. Yeah, Bo Jackson.
Bo. You could see Dill, like if he just get his arms right, keep his head down a little bit more, he would have been right there. He would have broke with that guy that broke in front of him. The guy just had more technique. That's the only reason he broke in front.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
But damn, that dude is fast. I'm like, what the hell? They were float. They were sliding though. They were.
Dillon gonna be smoking. He could work with his feet, learn how to keep his heels down. Like to not heels down, but keep his heels up and his balls down. Like he want to run outside of his balls. But I see how he ran like he's 7 feet sometimes. But I see his mechanics though. But if they get him running on his hips, like more square, like he kick his feet and turn them in and then slip them down. Like he want to kick his feet out like they frisbees. But like if he just learn to keep them straighter and just run on his hip side and just keep his balls hitting and not kind of like flip his feet, he'll get that right there make him faster. And then if he just pick his elbow up a little bit more and stride out, put it up, he'll be faster.
He either need to work with in the off season. He either need to work with Usain Bolt coach or Kersey.
They gonna get him
Jackie
right.
Joyner Kersey brother. If he worked with them two, he'll go to the Olympics.
Oh, you see, Prime holler at the girl from Texas. They said, was she from Texas, Arizona?
Huh?
The other girl he hollered at, Prime.
Which one?
Some girl that won a track. I think she from. I want to say Texas, but I think she was from Arizona. The girls tracked me yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he put her up too. He put her. He gonna get somebody to train them how to get quicker. That's for sure. Cause if I see the little McCann, I know Prime see. Like everybody see. Like everybody see. Yeah, like he's gotta. He just when he putting his front arm up, just get his elbow up straight and get his back arm up straighter, like level him out more, and he'll pick up speed just by doing that. He was fighting. You could tell he was fighting it. So you look at him like he was fighting a little bit. He wasn't really like in flow of his run. So he gonna get right. He been playing football. That's how I look. I was shocked though. He took off right there, like, whoa, he right there. But he picked his head up to find the guy in front of him a little bit. He said just kept his head down. I'll watch that thing over and over. So I'm trying to see how he got beat. I'm like, how did he get beat? Because he was right there, like a step or something. Like it was crazy, bro. Yeah, I like to see that from Dill. I wonder if Jimmy gonna get out there, bro. You think Jimmy gonna start?
Starting football?
Track.
I don't know. Is he gonna run? If he get on the track team, yeah, he'll be out there. I didn't hear about him talking about running track though. He probably could. He ran track before, didn't he? I think he said. I can't remember what he said. I know he said he played soccer and stuff.
Jimmy played
I
soccer.
don't know what's accurate because the link
Track.
that I just posted, they say he finished 8th out of 17.
Yeah, I don't know what to believe. I didn't see the actual meet,
Who knows?
but I'm
He
not
did it.
sure
That's
what
all
he
that
did in the
matters.
finals.
He did it. That's all that matters.
Dylan
Yeah. I say he
finished 8th.
finished 8th out of 17.
17.
I guess out of all the people that participated,
Oh,
he finished 8th.
wow, that's pretty good. That's
Yeah,
pretty good.
That's the first
that's
one.
pretty decent. Like just from him, like transitioning from football, that's pretty decent.
He
Yeah.
split the meat.
Yeah,
He got
track is a whole different beast, though.
he got enough time to get himself right to work on his mechanics.
Yeah, he split the meat. He was out of the half people there. He was top half for the best. That's splitting the meat. That's good, man. That's mad good. Top 8,
Not many people could do that.
right? I'm talking top 8. That's the 100. That's the dash team
And
for the
this is,
country.
it don't make them better for the season, you know.
Right. So what else Dylan run? He ran what else? 200 too. So he's run the 100 twice. Oh no, he's run the 100 and what else? That's it.
I'm not sure. I know he ran 100. I'm not sure if he ran the 200. I'm assuming that he is.
That's crazy.
The folks is acting like he should have came in first place.
He will.
Like damn.
If he was came in
I
first, I
don't.
would have freaked out. Like what? That's crazy.
I know if he came in first place, then yeah,
That would have
but
been
not his
insane.
first meet.
Right. You play football. Like
Yeah, not
Like
his first meet, man.
people be killing me, man.
right.
They be saying what now? Somebody saying that was the 60 meters.
That
Let
was
me just
60
start
meters.
reading the chat, man. I don't know if
I feel
I'm gonna
like
have
that
to
was
go
longer than
research.
60 meters.
I'm
That
gonna
was
start
longer than
reading.
60
I start
meters.
reading after a while, man. Like I don't know
Because
what the
it's
believe
always
at this point.
a different comment.
That looked like
I'm
a Olympic track, man. I don't think
I'm
that
gonna have
was
to go read the actual results to see exactly what event it was and what place he came in.
right. You speculating
Like
the madness out of it.
yeah, I don't know. I know he ran. I saw the little. Only thing I saw was the highlight on Twitter,
Right. Which was
and
good
it
though for
looked
me.
like from the highlight on Twitter, it looked like he came in like fourth place, like third or fourth.
Yeah.
I can't really tell.
It was
But you
getting
know what?
close
One thing that I saw, at the end of that track, they kind of all bunched up together. So
on the time.
he just, I don't know. I didn't like that too much,
Yeah. Yeah, and the
but
girl you
yeah,
was talking about, yeah, she from Texas. Prime had brought her back to his office and he was giving her props. I forgot what college she came from, but yeah, he was showing her mad love.
no, that's what's up,
Hmm.
I'm pretty
man.
sure Fine gonna pump that track media up real quick. Everybody love watching track, yo. There's nowhere to watch it at.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Olympics this year.
Yeah, me
I
too.
can't wait for the Olympics.
Yeah,
Everybody
but like
crazy.
that's my event. I usually watch track, of course the basketball, and
Hmm.
then you see track, basketball. Um, what else? What other event?
Boxing,
Yeah, the
wrestling,
boxing. Yep.
the shuffleboard. You might like the shuffle. I used to like watching that though. They used to be the shuffleboard stuff, where they be scraping the
I don't
boards.
know. I like
That's the Winter Olympics.
the
Yeah, so
swimming.
Oh, the
they
I
be
like to
swimming is
watch
good.
the swimming.
sliding that big old rock down there and make them hit the other ones. Swimming cool too.
The
Yeah,
swimming be lit.
They be like,
it
what?
was lit when Phelps was doing it.
They got
Oh
them little
yeah, that boy
brooms.
is crazy.
Yep.
They be scrubbing the floor. What?
And gymnastics is cool too.
Yeah, when what's her
That
name
that
was
just give me anxiety though.
what was the one that what was her name? She married to the football player. He be talking shit.
Simone Biles.
Yeah, man. She mastered her joint.
Yeah, she's like
Uh,
the
she
greatest.
she's officially retired, right? How old is she?
I don't think she retired. I think is she
Is
retired?
she?
I know
She might
Gabby
come back.
Douglas is retired.
Yeah, Gabby. Yeah,
Gabby Douglas. I'm not sure if Simone is
my
retired.
girl was. Remember Dominique Dawes?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and her around the
Hmm.
same age. Man, Dominique Dawes. That team was something right there.
I don't
Uh
know,
huh.
Burns and Nancy Kerrigan and all them. Who's the other ones?
Oh, you
I,
talking about Nancy, the one that she
that was a
she
crazy ass
performed the
event too.
lick
That was
on
also
what's
in the
her
Olympics.
name? That was crazy. Had what's her name? The dude hit her leg. Remember that?
Paya.
Yeah.
That was Nancy Carrot. Yeah,
Goddamn clubbed her.
just
Said
to
The
when you
win
white
a
ain't
lady,
gold
winning
right?
this
medal,
match, y'all damn, I'm gonna break a leg today.
That's the
and
white
she
lady.
still didn't win no gold medal.
Still lost.
Still lost
Still went out there with the
after
broke leg and
after
got beat.
performing a lick.
You never
Mm-hmm.
win when you play dirty.
That was crazy.
That's figure skating.
I was like 94.
My girl was Debbie Thomas as far as figure skating. That was way
Hmm.
Debbie
back in
Thomas.
the
I
day.
remember little Debbie.
Oh, you remember
Oh
her?
man. I remember the highlights of the shit, little Debbie. I
Okay.
remember Debbie. I remember all of them, man. 92, 91. Then Dominique and them came in, tried to hold it down. Then they lost it. Then Michael had to hold it up. And Marion,
Wait,
like
hold on. I'm getting it
97.
wrong. It was who did I just say?
Dawkins, not Dawkins, but
No, Tanya Harding was the one that did that.
Tanya Harding, Tanya Harding
Yeah,
and
Tanya Harding, the one performed that lick.
Nancy Kerrigan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Crazy. You know what I'm saying? She's like, you ain't about to win this gold in figure skating. It's mine. She hit
That was crazy.
her with a club, at the car. Like, you went to the car and got the club out. Crazy, man. Yeah, that was crazy, though.
I still remember when Ben Johnson cheated. Because I knew after the race, Carl Lewis was freaking out. Like, he was like, how the fuck he catch me? And come to find out his blood was tainted.
Damn.
Lewis lost.
Yeah, he had steroids in his
that
blood.
last one.
Yep.
He
That was
That's
way. That
crazy.
was.
He lit the torch. Him and Ali lit the torch.
Ali lit the torch. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I was saying that was then the next year. I think LT retired or something. That's when I was like, oh, when he not retired, but he like did his little coming out thing when he talked that Monday night. I remember that. I remember
That
that
was
Monday
Australia, right? When he lit the torch. Was that Australia?
night. That was Australia.
Yeah.
When Lewis ran into Muhammad, that was crazy.
The most lit Olympics to me was Barcelona, 92. That was the dream team.
Barcelona was lit. I give it to Barca. That was another farewell, everything era. We lost everything. That was Jordan,
Donnie
Tim.
said Carl Lewis was always a prima donna crybaby.
Damn.
Always on TV hollering.
Man. Hold up. Y'all remember when Carl Lewis tried the national anthem? Remember that?
What he tried
Chill
to
out.
Remember when he was singing the national anthem? Hold on, I'm gonna get it right. Hold on.
Crazy.
You don't get that big old nose off the goddamn TV screen crying. With that Ninja Turtle fade he used to always wear. It was crazy.
Come on, Big Worm, man. Come on, man. He said, come on, Big Worm. He said, almost burned the steak. Come on.
What Big Worm said?
Yeah.
Y'all, man, y'all are
Kobe
freaking
saved the
savages.
2008 Olympics because
You
they
guys
was
savages.
terrible.
Yeah, he came in after that night, after 96. That's when everybody left. Tim Hardaway, Jordan, Chris Mullin, Larry Bird. Not Larry Bird.
Being saved the day.
Who was on that team?
Cause them dudes was soft.
No, it was the last of the. It was because before that you just lost Magic and Bird. Then you just like had Jordan, Tim Hardaway. I think it was. I think Grant Hill was a rookie.
My second dream team I liked was the one where Vince Carter was on. Remember he had that dunk?
Oh yeah, that was like 2000.
That was my second best team.
That was 90. No, wasn't it like 2000?
No, that was in the 2000s. That was in Sydney when he did that.
Yeah, that was with Kobe.
That was the Sydney Olympics when he dunked over that 7-footer. That was the best one I've ever seen. That dream team was good, man. Him, Kevin Garnett, Kobe. Yeah, that team was good right there.
Yeah, that was a team. That's why I was like, man.
That was 2000 Olympics.
Yeah, it was in Sydney, right?
That was 2000. Dang,
yeah.
That flew by. Life ain't right.
Time be going.
It's not right.
Man, time be going.
It's not
time be going.
Slow down. Just a little.
Don't slow down.
Bro, that blink went like a look. Like it wasn't even a blink. Did a blink happen? Because
it's a blink,
the
man.
other day. I said Kobe passing was 4 years ago.
Yep.
Like that's insane.
That's crazy.
I remember my nephew was born and he was throwing up all over me. He a grown ass man now. His time just flew past.
Hey, that's the one, right? Like, bro, I remember you was like, I was already full beard, and now here you are. You just forgot all of that.
Yeah.
Not for real. I be looking at my little cousins like that. Like,
for real.
What
like,
the hell?
You just turned it to like, what in the world? Like, don't turn your head.
What, Jen? You think Spain gonna take it this year? Shit, I hope not.
Who's on the dream team for the U.S. this year?
This year?
A bunch of Pampers. LeBron not on there this year. He too old. LeBron done for.
No, LeBron's not gonna go.
Done for. He like 40 something.
How about
I think you got it after 30. What is it? 32 or something? 34. You can't go no more or something.
No, you can still go.
No,
it's Olympics.
Yeah, the
Look at
oldest.
Sabonis. Look how old
No,
Sabonis was. No, you
no,
can
no,
still play.
no. It's an age limit to the Olympics. I think
Not
like
with Sabonis.
35.
Remember when Sabonis was playing? He played when he was older.
Who? What's the bonus?
Artunas
Who?
Sabonis.
It's an age limit. Like I think it's like 32 or 34 or something. Once you hit that age, you can't go to the Olympics no more. It's always been like that. Track stars, hoop players. It's always been like that. Jordan. That's why Jordan. I think Jordan left when he left the league when he was 36. Then he came back
No, I
again
don't think
38.
so.
Nah,
Because
there ain't. I just
Artunas
googled it. It
Sabonis
ain't no age
played.
limit.
You remember
Play
Artunas
when?
Sabonis?
It was, but they changed it. They changed the rule.
Oh, they changed it?
So
Yeah,
you get the what? Playing the Olympics till what age? What's the age limit?
ain't no limit.
No, there's no limit.
What?
There's no limit.
I'm done. This ain't the Olympics.
Look at the Greco-Roman wrestling. Some of those guys in their 40s.
Yeah, this ain't the Olympics. Man, come on, man.
That Iranian guy was in his 40s, I believe,
You got a 40-year-old out there.
back in the day.
If he could still go, his age don't
Yeah.
matter.
Nah, if you can still go, you can still
You gotta
go.
show
That
me this
age
on the
do
screen.
not
Pull the
matter if he
40.
could still go.
Pull this up. The age limit is gone. I remember that was the biggest problem. Like all the little athletes trying to, because you couldn't just keep trying to win medal because you're going up against like 16-year-olds and 17-year-olds
It
and
don't,
18-year-olds.
yeah, it don't matter. Like, if you can play, you can play.
I don't know. That's new to me. I remember hearing you had to like 34 or 35 to make it to the Olympics. Nobody was in the 40s, in the 90s, in the 80s, in the early 2000s. They must have just changed that
I gotta
because,
find out who's on
especially
the
gymnastics. I remember all the gymnastics, diamond, all them they had. I remember they're 32. It's their last Olympics. I remember all their last Olympics. They're 32. I remember all of that because they was 32. But yeah, I don't know. I
I
don't
know
think Steph get to play.
our women's
Well,
basketball team gonna dominate.
according to Google, they said LeBron James is on board. Steph Curry too,
Yeah, they on.
What? They on the dreams? What? That's different.
and Embiid said he's gonna play for Team USA, but he ain't he hurt right now,
That's different.
or he's pretending to be hurt. One of them two.
MB just dropped 70 like last week.
Well, if they got LeBron and Curry on it, they should be all right. Curry
That's
just gonna
crazy.
go. He just gonna go light it up.
Curry, how old is
Yeah,
Curry? 36 now? He about 30. 34? No, Curry 34, right?
I'm not sure how old he is. He's up there though, because he's been in the league a long time. It's crazy, right? He been in the league a while.
Been here like 13 years. I think he came
Yeah,
out
they should be all
2010,
right.
11,
he
Depending on
35. He
35.
35.
he 35. Okay. Yeah, this might be his last Olympics then. Yeah, definitely. This is his last go at it. Especially LeBron. This is it for them.
Oh yeah, this is if LeBron plays, this is definitely his last year.
Why is LeBron
Yeah.
getting cooked by an 18-year-old? But it's going to be crazy.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
They
It's
can't
like
even
he's
cook
playing
him in the
against his little
NBA right
brothers out
now.
there. Huh?
I'm just
They can't
saying,
even
man.
cook him in the NBA right now. Who
Just
who
saying
else is gonna cook him?
Yeah, it's like he's playing against his little brothers out there, man.
I know because the NBA is too friendly because he is. The NBA ain't the NBA, man.
Oh,
This
you
is
talk about the NBA in the 80s and 90s. Yeah. That's not the same NBA.
everybody. Hey, LeBron. Hey, man. You want a cake? Get out of here.
The
No,
last of the NBA is when Kobe retired.
right?
That was the last of it.
Because Kobe
Kobe
caught
and then
all that
after
fire.
LeBron. That's it.
Right. Kobe caught all that fire. Kobe caught the fire from Jordan. Kobe
Yep.
caught the fire from
Iverson did
KD.
too.
Iverson, he caught the fire from Shaq. Kobe
That's
caught
my
the
generation. My generation is like Kobe. That was it with us. Our
man.
generation was it.
Man, you hear how Kobe and KG talk to each other. You hear how Shaq they was on the same team. Kobe and Shaq was on the same team, and they couldn't get along, bruh.
Is KD on the team? Because ain't nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, they gonna win then.
KD, what KD?
Ain't
KD
nobody in the
37,
world
ain't he?
ain't nobody in the world can guard him. Nobody.
This is this cold business. This. Oh man, this is unreal. So they got the how old is KD? KD 30. KD got to be like 37. He passed the age though.
But he
Stay
can
with
still play though. He can still dominate. Ain't nobody in the world like gonna hold him.
watch one of them. Watch one of them 7-foot Russians come out of
Now they,
He
you
just
know,
be like, "What's
Wembyamba,
going
obviously
on?"
he playing for France, but
Oh,
they might be the favorites because he playing for France. But
come
other than that, I don't see nobody. I don't see it. Ain't gonna be close. It's not gonna be close.
It's not. That's why MB committed to Team USA.
Yeah, it's not gonna be close.
He like, I want to win something.
who's he going? Who who is he going to play for? Indeed,
What is he?
Oh, he
Um,
can play for
is he I don't think he's Nigerian.
that's an L.
Hold on.
I want to say Portugal because they always play for Portugal or Spain or something like that.
oh
Like the
Greece. Greece
Greece.
might be good because Greece
Yeah,
might be good because
I
they
take a
got what's
Kumba.
his name, Greek
I'm thinking
Freak and his brother,
they
so they'll
good.
be good.
That's business as usual. Ain't nothing changing now.
France should be good. France should be good.
That's the
Greece should
problem.
be good. Spain should be good. And that's it. That's the only
Spain
thing.
might be a
Croatia.
problem.
Croatia should be good. And what
Man,
does what's his name? What
Argentina,
does what's his name play for? Um, the dude from Denver.
Jokic.
Yeah, who did he play for? What nation?
I think he Russian, man.
I think it's not Ukraine. I can't remember who he played for.
I
He
don't
might
think
play.
he's Ukrainian. I think he's Russian or something. Yugoslavian.
Yeah, ain't nobody guarding him. So,
Bruh.
but I'm talking about the other players on the team. You just got to guard them because there ain't no guarding
They
him.
say MB could have played for France, and because he's from Cameroon.
Serbia.
Oh, he's from Cameroon.
Um, but he could have played for France, but he said he committed to Team USA.
Okay. Joker is Serbian, so it ain't no
Oh,
guarding him. So you got to guard the rest of the people on the team.
Mm-hmm.
Serbians
Yeah.
be
So
throwing.
Serbia might do that thing too if he plays.
Yeah, them Russians don't be playing, bro.
I hope
My
he
little
plays.
cousin played over there. You know what I'm saying? But like, going crazy, bro. Them 7-footers don't be. They all be 7 foot. Like
And we go,
all of
what's
them.
the kid from Dallas? What's his name? What nation he play for?
Which one?
Dallas.
Which one you talking
You
about?
talking about Luca?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Luka Young.
Ain't
In
no
the same
guarding him
place.
either. You're not
Same place.
guarding him
Think
either,
they think
huh?
him and Joker in the same area.
Yeah, you're not guarding him either. It's no way.
Cause
So
their pros start off at 12. Like they
yeah,
come
he
off.
played for Spain. Okay, yeah. So Spain, like I said, Spain gonna do something because he might. I don't know if he's playing or not. He might be playing. So if he
And
play, I'm
Luca
sure he
played
is.
for Slovenia.
Yeah, I'm like,
Huh?
who's
Luca played for Slovenia.
Russia again? I'm like, who talking about Spain? That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's
Oh,
Russia,
he
baby.
played for Slovenia.
Yeah.
Oh, them Russians, bro. They ain't playing with you. I'm trying to. My cousin put over there play for like 6 years, bro. Like, no bunch of his homies, bro. Bro, boy, they be 7-footers, boy. They like the guard skills, bro. Like they just wait to come over here and kill. Tell you, it's
Mm-hmm.
different. Like we not the same no more, bro. Like these youngsters, they wanna do and ones, and that's not what it is. Like
I think after this Olympics, yeah, we ain't gonna be the same after
mm-mm.
this.
That's why everybody think LeBron's better and this and that because they don't know how deadly a jab step is because they want to do a crazy crossover behind the back hesitation freeze you up.
Nah.
Man, step cross to the basket, boom, every time, boom, boom, boom,
Dang, y'all ain't
boom,
got no
boom,
faith in the
boom.
league after LeBron gone.
It's done.
Nah.
It's done.
I mean, you talking about as far as Americans? Nah.
Oh yeah, Americans is done. It's done. Americans killing in the
I
NBA is
mean,
Face of
over.
the league is
who's supposed
Joker
to lead
and
the torch?
the
Like,
face of the league is Joker and what's his name from Dallas.
Right.
That's the face of the league right now. After Curry
y'all
retires,
think
that'll be it.
Booker, um, SGA, and all of them could lead it now?
I guess they
Because
gonna have
how
to
did
step it
LeBron
up.
James ruin the NBA?
Because he
What?
made it too friendly. He made it. It wasn't about like when
Le-
you was like, oh, I'm
That's not
this.
his fault. Them niggas looked up to him.
He was this. He didn't. He didn't do what he was supposed to do.
That is
He
not his fault.
He's supposed to follow Jordan and LeBron. Like, man, I'm the one. Like, man, I ain't friendly. You know what I'm saying? I'm just him. So I don't
But
care if you like
LeBron,
me or love me.
I mean, we literally saw him murder the Boston Celtics.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a
He
minute. I'm
wasn't
sorry.
friendly in
God,
that
wait a minute.
series.
I talked out of turn. Anthony
What?
Edwards, yo. Ain't nobody messing with him. This kid is gonna get better.
He looked like
Anthony
Jordan. He could be
Edwards,
Jordan's son.
listen, that's Jordan right there.
He
Anthony
looks like
Edwards,
Jordan
that's
in the
Jordan,
face.
yo.
They keep saying
He
that
looks just like
he
And
do
Jordan.
John
play.
Morant,
He do got Jordan jumper for some reason.
listen,
He got his mechanics.
look,
Huh?
look, let me say this real quick. Anthony Edwards and John Morant, ain't nobody in the world can guard them. Nobody. So if they on the team after this, then yeah, we got a chance.
John
We got a
Morant need
chance
to
because
just
ain't
get
nobody
himself
messing with them.
together.
We gonna have some players. You know what I'm saying?
And
But
Dame too.
we gotta get that word that when we came from under the freeway hooping, it's over with. This is over with. These youngsters play too much 2K.
Yeah, but dude, Anthony Edwards could have played in the 90s. That's how good he is. He could have
He
played in
might
the
have.
90s.
He might have, but you know, this is the checks is different, the fundies is different. It's just way different game, bro. Like I don't like the way these guys will step back, they would be garbage, bro.
I forgot about Dame. I talked out of turn for a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Dame too? Yeah, man.
Like soon as they hesitate and you get hand checked, they're gonna be picked. Oop, they're gonna be looking trash, bro.
Dame been out of it lately. He said he been going through some stuff, so he ain't been himself.
He going through it.
Yeah, he said his divorce is taking a toll on him.
Damn, his divorce.
Yeah,
That can happen.
poor thing.
Moved way out
See?
there to Milwaukee's. You know that gotta be boring.
Chess Ready said Dame is sorry. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about.
Dame
Dame
good.
wanted to go to Miami.
He should have went rejuvenated. He
That's what he
could have
wanted
just
to do.
Butler with him and Butler would have went crazy.
Yeah, Jen, Cormani mom need to get John Morant.
Wait, what? I'm not in the chat, yo. The chat be going crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
they
Cormani
do.
mama would get him together.
Oh my goodness.
You say Kermani?
Cormani mom, she do
Oh,
not be playing.
Kermani's still young. He'll be all right.
Hmm.
He
But now
looking
she's
better.
saying that his mom need to get John Morant together, put him in his place like she be doing Cormani.
Oh wow. Where your
But John
mama at?
Moran is nice though. He's nice.
He's definitely nice. He just be doing stupid stuff.
Yeah,
See,
he
John
can't. I
Morant.
don't know what. Did you see him do the gun celebration after he came? That was
Yeah.
hilarious.
See, John Morant could have. He almost. See, like it's
But
certain play.
you know what? I kind of give him a pass for doing that because I know why he did that.
Yeah,
It wasn't really
LSU.
like a gun celebration. He was doing that dance because he
Yeah,
was in New Orleans, and
Oh,
it was made by the person that's from New Orleans. So I get it, but
wild. He begging
John don't
for it.
care.
He begging for it though. See, Nicole, you guys be begging for it. Like that
He
little
don't
stuff.
care.
We
You know,
expect
what's
it.
the funniest thing somebody said to me the other day? They said that John Morant acts like he lived the life that DeJounte Murray lived. Like if they swapped lives, like you would think that John Morant lived DeJounte Murray's life and DeJounte Murray John Morant's life because DeJounte Murray went through a lot of shit. Like he's been arrested as a child and he sold drugs and all this shit, and John Morant did none of that. And I was just like, that is a crazy comparison.
But that's how it is though. Like
But that's really how it
these
is.
bozos. The ones that was like I about that life, they done for. Like they ain't trying to keep that up forever. Like they slowed down. They got one handcuffed them and like they sitting down. But like the ones who backpacked the whole time and this to
Mhm.
school and back and they finally out here, they gotta put on that persona to keep up what they think is life. So it's like
John needs
that's
to
that's the
just
sickening
chill.
of it.
He just needs
Yeah, it's
to.
like man, life ain't about that, man. Life is about living. You see what I'm saying? So like what you doing?
Y'all see Mahomes' dad?
yeah. I was just getting ready to talk about that.
Crazy.
DUI, right?
Buffoonery. Super Bowl madness in Vegas, where it happens. The best.
Yeah, DUI. He caught a DUI.
And
Man,
they
come
said
on.
it's the third one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he gonna
look.
have to do some time again, probably.
They gonna pay the fee.
Again is the crazy part. Again.
Again, yeah.
How many times will it be, Mr. Mahomes? He'd be like, how many
It's the
times was
second
it,
time.
ma'am?
It's
They
second
said he
time.
did 40 days the first time. The first
Oh,
DUI.
hey,
Yeah. This
Yeah,
time he
see,
gonna get a little bit longer.
he like, you mind
They
if I
need to
keep
take
that
his
up to
license.
45 days?
They might take his license. Yeah,
They need to take his license
They
because
go,
that's crazy.
they pill for him that thing today. You know, at least when he's in around the Super Bowl, he has to be chaperoned because obviously I know this must be happening around the Super Bowl.
I'm, his son win, he gotta be blasted.
Hey, with a whole cigar in his mouth, talking about we got a
I
penny
mean,
pack, we got a
at
purdy
that
pack.
point, he just need to get an Uber, man.
Facts.
He gonna be the first one talking about the purdy pack he's smoking.
Ain't no excuse for a DUI no more when they got Uber, man. Just get an Uber.
Yeah,
And
no,
then your
that's pretty
third
low.
one, that is
Because
insane, buddy.
if I'm going out to have a good time, I'm getting an Uber, man.
Yeah, no,
I'm telling you.
that's pretty irresponsible. You shouldn't
Anything
be.
I had to do 40 days in jail for, it's gonna traumatize me and I'm never gonna do it for the rest of my life.
You're
Dude,
right.
out here where I'm at, they locked up a 90-year-old woman, man,
$15 or
for
40 days
DUI.
in jail is the decision to make.
They don't
Fifteen
play out
dollars,
here.
40 days
And keep
in
in
jail.
mind,
Fifteen
he
dollars.
he doesn't even need a Uber. You're Patrick Mahomes' dad. First of all, you had your own career. You're your own person in your own right. Like, why don't you have a driver, sir?
Assumption. You should
Like,
Yeah,
damn
it's
sure have
just
an Uber account or a Lyft. It's no excuse to not have a Lyft account.
like
Yeah,
it,
you
you
right. You right. You right. It
there's
is what
no
it is.
excuse for it. He should have
you
got
should
an
get a
Uber, man.
black truck all the time, sir. Like, I don't get it.
There's a Lyft car waiting for you to take a nice barf in. All you gotta do is hit that app. Hey boy, $15, 45 days in jail.
Like, that ain't
$15,
nothing.
45 days in jail. Easy decision. Sad business, man.
Like, that
Bad
is
business.
embarrassing.
That's bad. I didn't know how to feel about that. Waking up seeing that, like, what? Huh?
I mean, it was, you know,
I tried
he
to
was
let it
smiling
slide.
for the photo. He knew what it was.
Yeah, they say he looked like one of them troll dolls with the nappy hair and it just be
Yeah, he had
sticking
a
up.
Gumby. He had a
They say he
Gumby.
looked like
They
a
tried to whoop
troll.
him up. Yeah, they tried to whoop him up, make him look like a old shaman with a
He had a
goddamn
Gumby haircut.
with a voodoo mohawk. I'm like, okay, I see him out here with the pitch patch in the back. But it's they're gonna quickly make you look like a drunk. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna try to make him look like he's sober. But
Yeah,
come on,
one week before the Super Bowl, he go do this.
It's crazy.
right? They think they probably affecting Mahomes, which I pretty doubt they like. He probably
Nah, it
care
shouldn't
less.
affect him. It
Yeah,
shouldn't affect him.
he probably what? Go back to sleep. My
Nah, it
daddy,
shouldn't
what?
affect him.
Go on back to sleep, Trav. Don't even-
I mean, it sucks that
Exactly.
he got arrested, but he shouldn't have let it affect him.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
Go out there and play your game.
Yeah, I mean, his dad will be at the Super Bowl still, you know,
Right. Thank
so
God
he'll
nobody
be
Not if
got
out
they
hurt
put
before
though.
his
then.
ass in jail.
He'll be out before then.
Well, where did it happen? Did it happen out here?
It
I mean,
happened a couple of days ago.
did it happen in Vegas or did it happen like where he at? I don't know where did it happen.
I
There was
can't
some.
remember where it happened
I
at, but
don't know.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he should be used to it. Unfortunately, he should be used to it, so
Right.
it won't affect him.
Right. If it was like a thing where he got hit in Vegas, this is like another Carmani thing, running the red light off the ice on the road. It's like, okay,
It
whoop de
happened in
doo.
Texas.
Oh, he was in Texas.
He was in Texas.
Ooh, don't mess with Texas now.
Yeah, that's what Google say happened in Texas.
Oh, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
How long he gonna be in jail in Texas?
Uh,
Did it say?
say he was arrested Saturday, charged and released on 10,000 bond,
Oh, he's released already. Yeah, he'll be at the Super
driving
Bowl.
while intoxicated. Uh,
Patricia, you said how old is Leanne? Let me see. If Travis is 20, she got to be like 22, 23. I know. I just heard them from their interview. She said she's a couple years older than he is.
I was blind when you 20. You can't nothing you say or see. I'm trying to tell you. So whatever happens,
Yeah, he already bonded out. Yeah.
universally meant to happen. It's no. But anyway, but yeah, yo,
Pat
that's big
Mahomes is
business.
cool though. His dad is cool though.
Yeah, Pops ain't tripping. He like, I'm being here ready to smoke. He ready to smoke a party pack. He like, what's after the game? A party pack? We about to smoke them. Hey,
Yeah, he light up the cigar.
he call him. He call him whatever quarterback they just beat. He probably already see you didn't hear him talk about his Lamar pack. He smoking on the Lamar pack.
Yo, he better watch out for the 49ers, though. That quarterback, he gonna start. If he start running like he did, he gonna win. They gonna win.
It's gonna be a good game. Who you like? Who you like in the
It's
Super
gonna be
Bowl,
a
man?
good one.
You like the Niners?
Yeah, I'm going with the Niners.
Who you like team to go in the Super Bowl?
I don't even care.
You sound like a Raider. All
I
right,
don't even
so
care.
I'm the same way. I don't really care either, but I'd rather see
And
the
Leanna
Niners
is
win over the
22.
Cincy.
Oh, she
Hmm?
22. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
she young too.
Oh yeah, she just right. She ready to go. She got
That's you
like
ready to
four.
go.
She got like four in the oven for him real quick. Go on, Travis, do your thing.
I can't.
Shoot, what's his
Hey,
name? Married. What's his name? From the Oregon,
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix. Yeah,
Yeah, that man is married with
and
4 kids and got a
the
mortgage.
kicker is getting ready to get married.
nothing wrong
The
with
our
it.
kicker.
That's tight, man.
What's his name? What's our kicker name?
Feely,
Really?
Feely. Yeah, he's engaged.
he like 29, going on 35.
What, Feely?
Mm-hmm.
No, Feely is what, 20 something.
Yeah, going on
Yeah.
42. Mm-hmm.
Shut
I know
up.
he act like
Graduated
it, don't he?
twice.
He do
He
act like he act like he's older.
graduated twice. He graduated twice and retired once. He just coming
And
back to
then
do
the
it
other
for
one got
fun.
a fiance too, the punter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's Feely, ain't it? No, that's Feely.
No, that's the you must be talking about the
No, no, no,
punter.
no,
The
no, no, no,
punter is
no.
older.
The punter,
He getting ready to go to the
Feely is
league though.
older. The punter is way older.
Yeah, I know. He going to the league. Watch.
They
He gonna
both
make
on
an
some
NFL
old.
team off that punting.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
to be honest, they don't waste no time in their culture. They get married quick.
Yeah. They don't
They
mess
Mm-hmm.
settle
around.
down and get married quick.
16 years old. They married the same day. They be married like soon
Let
as
me tell you,
they first date.
at 16, I was still riding bicycles, man.
They
I
Yeah.
first
said
date was a
I ain't have
marriage
a clue. I
certificate.
was still riding BMX bikes, man, and skateboard.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
was a kid at 16.
And
A
putting the
kid.
we used to put the juice carton in the tire
Yep.
on the
Back in
bike.
them days, they put the ring rings on their finger before they put a bike in their hand. I'm telling you,
Dude,
they
at 20
already
years
set.
old, I was
They
still
families
acting like
already
a
be
kid.
planning it. Like it's like they come from them little 40,000
Facts,
population
Dex.
town,
Facts.
50,000 population town. They all well. He playing. We playing on him and little Jenny down the street coming together. I said, shit, man, come on. You talking like that, or you talking like metropolitan? Like, we got two different lives going on. I'm just being one buck with you, boy. Shit,
Feel
you
he
got
need to
more
do
than
his job.
you know what I'm talking
I
about.
see that. Dex said Philly need to kick the football in the end zone.
Mm-hmm. Prime
They,
can't wait to replace your ass.
He can tackle though. I give it to him.
We don't need you to do that. We need you to do one thing.
You
you
know,
say, you
but he
say
do
Philly,
act like he's
Philly.
older than he
I
is.
I still laugh at that last Coach Prime video when they was trying to get Feely to kick and Prime was like, hell no,
Yeah,
where
they
Mata
all
at?
got that old man vibe.
Yeah, he
He
was like,
was
"Where
mad
Mott
as
at?"
hell.
He said, "Put Mott in."
Feely was so mad.
Mata's the only one that's keeping them young, though. Other than that, they seem like they're a bunch of librarians, especially the mayor. The guy he kept calling the mayor, the red guy, I forget his name.
Mm-hmm.
He just seemed like he seemed like he older than me. I'm like, well, he in college. He seemed like he.
I, you know, gotta have a little inclusivity.
I said, man, this man knocking 40, man. He ain't no teenager. Prime, you playing? Talking about
Yeah, a
Prime
oh,
lot of
now
them
think
do look
that's a
like they
grown
got
ass
kids.
man.
that's a whole grown man. Talking about he gonna be our new mayor. Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
he knocking on 45.
Mm-hmm. I think a
Prime,
few of them got kids.
you said what?
I think
Yeah,
Chadozi, he got a daughter. She
Yeah,
looks just like his mom.
that's about
Cooper
right.
does. The
Hmm.
cornerback does. He has a child.
Yeah.
That's bound to happen. A couple of them got some
What's up
teeth
with your
in
boy
there.
Willie Gaines?
I told you USC, man.
Willie
He better go
Beeman.
holler at Juju Watkins
I don't
at
know, man.
USC.
I think they said what UMass or something. I don't know. I don't think he committed, did he?
I don't think so. I ain't saying nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Last
They
thing
said
I
he
saw
was
was
I'm
him
gonna
he,
tell
trying
you
to
he
get
this.
might have
shady.
passed.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not gonna put my foot in my mouth this year about who's not starting and who's not. I'm not doing it no more.
Always bite
Nope.
your lip. I remember that.
Mhm.
Because you hear what Prime said. I'm not
Mm.
defending them no more.
Nope.
Because I caught heat over it. I'm not defending them no more.
Facts.
The grades was messed up. People smoking
Mhm.
weed. All right,
Not
I'm not
showing
doing it no
up
more. I'm just going with whoever's on the field. I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
for real.
just trust they made the right decision to put out there who could play at the time. Other than that, they just
Damn,
got some
Patricia,
talent
you
on the
behind.
sideline.
You gotta refresh your page. She way behind. She
Oh,
way
Yeah,
what
some
behind.
you
of them in
think?
the comments behind.
Yeah, they behind. You gotta refresh. We've been on for a minute.
They
She said
talking
I
about
had the boat.
last
Let
week.
me tell you something, man. I had more than a bohemian look. I was the original lock general, yo. The original. That's beyond bohemian. My
Damn.
locks was down to my freaking knees, man.
Facts.
They were down to my knees, man. I was
Were
like
they heavy?
Damian Marley.
He was locking long forever.
Yeah, Pippi
I know they
Longstocking.
heavy,
Yeah, that's
especially when
some
they get
locks for
wet.
you.
Oh
That's
man, when they got wet, it was a wrap. When I had to wash my hair, oh, forget it. But I had one to look, check this out. I had one of them dryers that I sit down in.
Uh,
And it still was damp. It still took a day or so.
yeah, take a little minute. Hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, the old man, we good this year, man. The old line.
we super
Um,
good.
Seaton is gonna start. So he gonna have the most important role because he got to protect the blind side.
Right, right.
So he'll be good. That's a big kid though. He'll be good. And he
Hmm.
moves, he's pretty swift for his size. So
And I want to know who he was talking about at the end of that last well off video
You
where he
talking
was
what did he
talking
say?
to Prime.
you talking about if they don't get, they gotta get going up out of here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
he
don't know
not
who
playing with them.
Yeah,
He is not playing with them.
that's their
uh,
politic. I'm telling you, if you don't make it past the politic, yeah, you gonna end up getting chumped in the locker room and locked outside the locker room. Before you know it, you're gonna be on the bench for you might as well.
Them boys got a lot to prove.
You know how politics go. That's like go.
I
Them
don't know
boys
who he
got a
could
lot
have
to
been
prove.
talking about though.
I don't know either. We trying to all
Me
figure
either,
it out.
but he talking about somebody. Somebody better
Yeah, he
step up.
was.
I think Benson was talking about it too when at first when you if you watch it when it first come on, Benson was like locking in the little strap and he's like, man, I didn't need to be talking like that, but it's all about accountability. I think he talking about it too, but they're not just showing it to us. I think it's something about something that happened that day.
Here's my advice to them though.
I don't
Be
know what it
careful with
was.
all that talking
Yeah.
because
Oh
the
yeah,
cameras are rolling. Be careful with all that talking because once that game start, that's all that matters.
Hmm.
they're gonna put them pads on. Somebody
Yeah,
Don't
gonna
start
Dex.
all
They
that
definitely
talking
talking
and you
about
ain't gonna
somebody in the
deliver.
O line.
If
playing
you
football.
talking, you got to deliver. You got to
Hmm.
deliver.
Playing football, 95% of the time you get hurt by your own teammates. 95 to 98% of the time playing football, you get hurt by your own teammates.
Yeah, in practice.
In practice, in the game, wherever, by your own teammates.
I think they
Guaranteed.
scared to make a mistake, Dex. The old O line. They always looking lost in the corner of the videos. They probably scared to make a mistake, but at the end of the day, like just shake that shit off and do what you're doing today.
Oh, that is a factor. Like they could be afraid to make a mistake. You saying? You
Hmm.
talking about the old people, the new ones?
The old people, like the new boys, they free. They stay in the camera.
Oh, now let me tell you. Here's a thing here's a mentality they need to have. The old people. Be careful with all the talking. It's all about the
Hmm.
play at this point.
Yeah.
So if you go in there and dominate, because what I'm saying is we don't know if somebody's getting ready to peak or not. And this
Right.
could be their year where they're going to be blowing out the box. So you just got to let your play do the work. And don't be
Hmm.
afraid to make a mistake because everybody make a mistake.
Right, and it's still early on. Like everybody's learning.
If I was them,
Peace,
I'd be
everybody.
running them
What you trying
hills.
to figure
I'd
out?
be running them hills and them steps right now.
Yeah, right now you can scream till your lungs collapse. It don't mean nothing. It's
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
it's about to
you
be.
can do all the talking you want, but it's all about that play.
showing
Yeah,
Hey,
out.
Mathis,
yeah.
I
But see,
think that
What that
here's the
one?
situation. All that talking, and if they don't deliver, then it's the next person up. That's
Yep.
how it works.
That's how
Hmm.
that's how it's
I, th-
gonna work.
But
I
I
think the
think they're gonna
players.
deliver though. I think they're gonna deliver though.
Oh, they're gonna get sorted out. Just that. Go ahead, Warren. I hear Warren talking.
No, no, I love a piece of everybody.
Peace,
I
Warren.
just think I think of the players see a new environment now, right? And they're seeing something different than they didn't have last year. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people holding people each other, accountability. And when they see that accountability is working, you know what I'm saying, they gonna see it ain't no fit. I think that's a good thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I was in the locker room with a culture like that before, and a lot of them guys rule out the bad ones, right? They weren't trying to get with the program. They always trying to keep up mess. You get what I'm saying? So I think they see a different vibe in the locker room now, where the players really holding each other accountable. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
And
oh, this
that
new.
yeah, that's something the old players should have been done. You gotta understand, just like you say, hey, we just didn't just grab these guys out the portal for nothing. They played 1 or 2 years already, so
Hmm.
3 years, so they should know the vibe. But now, you know what I'm saying. When you start seeing them youngsters come in and have a whole different, different culture, you know what I'm saying? They were like, oh shoot, this ain't what we used to, and it's gonna have to happen that way, man.
Gotta adapt.
'Cause, yeah, that position coaching, just like you said, Matt, the position coach got to get on board too.
Yeah.
You know
It's
what
a
I'm
lot of
saying?
pressure this season. So I like with that's my guy though, Benson. I like him because he looked like he's stepping up to be the leader.
Hmm.
You know, he's like, look, we got to put this work in. You know, it starts right now. We got to put the work in. So I like what he's doing.
Yeah, him
You
and
know what
May
I'm saying?
are the like most vocal.
Yeah. So he gonna
Yeah,
start. You know what I mean? He gonna start, and he said we got to hold ourselves accountable. Like if we mess up, we got to get on each other. So I like that.
yeah. I can tell you who I know who gonna start for show right now because I already know who gonna start for show with the two Seaton and Mayers because they already said Mayers already said he playing inside the Seaton.
And the guy from Houston,
I don't know. They didn't say nothing about him. I don't know where he's supposed to
he's a
play.
beast though.
Nah,
I'm
he's
just
definitely starting.
the only hint that was dropped was Mayers when he said he playing next to Houston. He playing next to Seaton. We all know Seaton starting. He's starting.
Yo, we know what I saw something. You remember, Savion Washington?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That kid is in shape, yo.
Savion been in shape. He was just injured a little bit last year.
Yeah, yeah. They can't sleep on him. He's quiet and he'll be the one to dominate this year.
Savion gonna break somebody in half, and then he gonna just sit there and be like, who won it?" And then that's it.
Yeah, the kid I saw when he was carrying, what's his name? He carried him with no problem.
Savion is a freak of nature. People act like 6'10", 3, whatever, 50 is easy.
Yeah,
He look,
he's 6'9", 6'10".
man, come on, man. You talking about a
Jesus
Shaq,
Christ, E350?
something
Yeah,
like that.
yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he moved too. Savion, all Savion did last year was pancake. He
I
just
saw
didn't.
when
He
he
just
was
didn't lay
doing
them.
those burpees, he was doing them with ease. Some of them had problems. He didn't have any problems. I know the
They
coaches see that. I know they see it.
Hmm.
keep acting like that's a giant for real.
You know what somebody told me? They said at that stage of the game, when there's no off season, so you it should be no reason why you're not in shape. Should be
Right.
no reason.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
he done touched up. He done got real touched up. People are saying he was okay last year. Savion wasn't
He
garbage.
was hurt.
Even when he was hurt, he was manhandling NFL linemen. Like he manhandled old boy from Oregon State a few times. He was manhandling when he was playing at UCLA when he could. Like he just gave up. I think he probably gave up that one sack. Shador got hit and a couple other sacks, but he didn't really give up too many sacks. I think he got like 3 sacks the whole year, something like that, maybe two. He wasn't giving up sacks. He was playing. I seen him plant. too many people.
Yeah. The problem wasn't on his side of the ball. The problem was on the left side
Yeah, he
with
was
Tank.
flattening.
That's what the problem was,
Big for nothing else.
and also the
Hey, man,
center. That was the problem. It wasn't his side. He did get hurt though, and he had to sit out,
he
and
missed the week.
he had a knee injury.
But I think Tank did that on purpose too, man.
You saw the video breakdown I did, right? You
No, I
remember the
didn't
video
see that yet.
where he just released him, and the guy went and teed off on him.
Right.
But I'm waiting to see what he do this year. I'm following his career this year. I want to see how many sacks he give up because I don't think he's
Who
going to
that?
give up that many. Huh?
He ain't gonna give up one.
Somebody Savion?
No, Tank.
Yeah. Tank. I'm following him too.
Yeah, I'm
Watch
I
him
think
following
give
him
up one.
closely.
him and that center still is the center left too? Did the center leave with him?
Yeah, he did.
Nothing. He ain't go
Yeah,
with him.
that one cool what they did, bro. If Tank releasing that center that had nobody block, he's supposed to pick up the bad side. That
And then
didn't look
I
right.
called another one
I'm
where,
glad he's gone.
yeah,
I'm
it could
glad
have
he's
been
gone.
anything. We can never prove it. We could just say,
Yeah,
well, his lateral was off. He's just slow. Some people just say that. Well, he's just slow.
He got a
no,
handle
Well,
on people.
we're gonna see this year if he's slow or not at the other school because he got picked up quickly. If he's that
Right,
bad, he wouldn't have got picked up that quickly.
right. Size or
So
not, like he just big and slow.
I mean, if he's big and slow, then yeah, they will get past him. But
I don't believe that.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's that. We'll see. We're gonna see his career this year.
Watch, he don't
It's
give
a
up no sacks.
conspiracy.
Watch, he
Huh?
don't. Yeah, it's a big one.
It's a big
It's a,
conspiracy.
or data analyst. We're gonna data analyze this. We'll call it that
And it's
data
crazy
analyst.
because we can't prove it. You
But we
Mm.
know?
can we can record data and compare it though.
Yeah,
Take
we
an
compare what he
analyst and
do
check
this
them.
year.
What they call conspiracy. To
Or it
analyze
could be just
judgments.
he needed a different environment. I don't know.
It's interesting, but I wonder to say if he give up a sack this year. That'd be something if he doesn't, right? And that'll say it all, pretty much. Like it wouldn't be nothing else to say after that. But today, I'll say this year, we straight though in the way it go. Big
Yeah,
nah,
I think
man.
so.
You too big to be that soft, bro. There's no way you can't be that soft in your sleep, bro. Like you
I
crush people
know.
in your sleep. Like you too big, bro. Like
His technique too. They were telling me they said it's about technique, but they said maybe he needed some more coaching or something. I don't know. I don't think that was it though.
yeah, I think
I think
something
somebody pissed him off
right. I think something changed in his mind
because I
after
can
that
tell with
announcement.
this interview he did. This guy from Jackson State came up there and interviewed him. I could tell how he was acting. Like I could see it in his face. Like I don't want to talk to you. Like
Right. He's not acting like Mayers and Benson and
nah,
Johnson
Who we talking
and
about?
Seaton. Tank.
Tank.
Mm.
He's supposed to be the star. They was trying to, expose it. He left tackle. You know, he could have
Or
been
it just could have
problem.
been he just wasn't good enough. We'll see. We'll see what happens this season.
No, but they had Tank rated high though. That's
I
the thing.
know. I know.
Yeah. Tank. I think Tank did it on purpose.
Yeah, if he don't give up a sack this year, then we'll know.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he don't give up a sack this year, he's getting in the NFL.
If he don't give up a sack a game, he lied to us, and he said, "Forget it."
You said he lied to us.
He lied to us completely, and
It's a real conspiracy.
he said, "Forget us too with the big middle." Man, come on, man. You too big, bro. You 6'9", 320 something pounds. You got some. You can move. I'm watching them. This whole people.
No,
Like
he
A
was sick. He's
walking, a
6'10",
walking damn
Thomas. He's
penalty.
6'10".
another saying, it's even worse. I'm trying to make him seem smaller. There, you gonna make him seem bigger.
Dude, he's the
6'10",
size of the Undertaker.
A
man.
walking penalty.
A
Trash.
walking, you call him a walking statue. He wasn't a statue out there. He was more like
Dookie.
he's more Duke too, but like, cause he is Duke. That Dookie dude right there is trash. But
Mm-mm.
like,
You
man,
better tell
bro,
him, MMA. You better
you
tell
too
him.
big, bro. You too big, bro. You a Shaq out here.
And
You
they
you
be
a Shaq.
hating on Trevor.
Trevor's a baller.
Trevor who? Woods? Trevor
Yeah, he
Jr.?
sucked.
Yeah, the masses don't like Trevor.
I like Trevor to a point of last year's team. To gauge him now this year, I would say he will be a good special teams captain. Just to
Special
be
team
honest.
cap.
Special teams captain of the year, Trevor Woods. And like he can come in and like red zone and like, maybe
People say he sucked, but I mean, if he beat somebody out, y'all gonna have to
I wouldn't say he sucked
y'all
though.
gonna have to question them people. Like, what are y'all doing if Trevor beat y'all?
Yeah, I wouldn't say yeah. Yeah, see, you gotta be careful saying stuff like that. You make yourself look a fool, You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say he sucked though. But you know what I mean? I say he can use some work, but like to gauge him on this year team, I don't see him being needed to be utilized in too many places, really.
But you
Maybe
heard
like
what Coach Prime said about him. He said he doesn't make too many mistakes.
that's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
He's really good, a good patcher. He's a really good foundational piece, so he could do a lot. You know what I mean? That right there alone will get you in the NFL. As long as you don't get hurt, you
You
don't
say you
get
don't make
fucked
too
up.
many mistakes.
That's
You
what
don't make
Coach
too many
said.
mistakes. That'll help you win. In a championship game, you're gonna see the team win the game who got one flag on the game. Team who got one flag, two flags, win the championships, man.
You know,
He,
Coach
he,
is like
he,
he's all about what you do in practice. So if
yeah,
he dominates
he
in
all right to
practice,
me.
he's gonna see the
They
field.
need
Yeah,
discipline.
he all right to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he my favorite, but he all right.
Yeah, he
You
ain't
know,
like he
Nah,
ain't the
Big
world's
Worm.
yeah,
Talk
top
that
no, no,
shit. You
no,
be
no,
talking
no,
around the other
no,
panel over here too.
no. I said the same thing. I said he ain't my favorite. I always said Trevor was my favorite, but he
Nah,
all
I
right.
be calling that man Dookie.
I didn't say that. I
not
didn't say that.
Dookie dude.
But I
Oh
don't think
no,
no. But I'm saying it's more to just saying
Big
okay.
Dookie.
He 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 just outstay. He just know his everybody go out there and practice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I think they kind of put too much you know what I'm saying? They put too much sauce on it, man. I don't that's harder for me to
Yeah, a
believe.
lot of them kids had a little bit too much pressure on them, playing out of
Yeah,
place
yeah,
and
but
all types of
they
stuff.
didn't have nobody. Now you got somebody. I want to see what's gonna be different.
Yeah.
And, you know,
I think
a lot of them. Coach Prime did not manage that team well. He didn't see all that. He went by what his coaches told him, and them coaches told a
Hmm.
bunch of lies too.
I
And I
think
They told
respect
a
that
bunch
he
of
could
lies.
admit that. I can respect that he can admit that he wasn't on top of things like that he should have been. But he seems to be in better health this year, where he
oh
can
yeah,
be more hands on.
right,
But should I say Trevor could play? Yeah, he could play. I mean, I wouldn't start him though.
right. I think he moved like he played linebacker in high school. I think he was out of position playing free safety in college. Like
Hey, man,
how
look
you
at.
go ahead,
What you say,
go
where?
ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying how you gonna play linebacker in high school and then move to safety in college? That make no sense to me. Now, I can see if you play DB in high school and then you move to safety because you need to you can't keep up at DB in college. But like I think he probably moving to his. I think he more of a linebacker than the safety anyway. I don't see him getting it
Uh,
faster.
his sense of awareness is A1. I ain't gonna take that from him, right?
Right, right.
But
He has an
his
instinct.
he ain't wrapping up. He missing tackle. He's there for the assignment, but he ain't there. You get what I'm saying?
Um,
It kind of like Bentley, right? Bentley so. He there for the assignment, but he ain't there. You get
yeah,
what
I
I'm saying?
watched him. I watched him.
Yeah.
He
So
need, he need to get on technique and some weight on him.
right, they had plenty of safe. I don't think Trevor beat these guys out, bro. It was just the point that the position coach couldn't get it together. I'm just
Yeah,
being honest. You know what I'm
that
saying?
that
And
shit
then
hard. That
it's a lot of politics was in that too.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But hey, each his own. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, Trevor, he okay to me, but I wouldn't start him.
yeah. Now it's gonna be tough to put him out there first team this year. Way tougher. Without even with the politics because last year it was too much going on with that. You know what I'm talking about? 'Cause that was mainly the thing. I think if it wasn't all that, making him look like a martyr or nothing like that, he would have been off the field. But since everybody left and all this and that, It was too much politics of taking him off the field. This year it's clean slate, man. Hey, nobody got no guarantees except maybe Shador and Travis, and maybe Shiloh, because other than that, Prime probably gonna wipe the whole board with it. So it's gonna
And
be
then
some.
I could see
and then
that.
when they
Yeah.
then when they put the press in his back pocket, the press talked about Trevor constantly.
Right,
You know what I'm
like I said, it was
saying?
politics.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
It was
I,
mad politics behind it. You gonna come in
yeah.
here and kick everyone up the team, Prime. And he like, man,
Well,
nah,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
They
yeah.
left. Like, man, Trevor's still here. Look, he trying to play with us. So all of that, you know what I'm saying? All of that's still there. But like I think at this point now that politics is played its course. You know what I'm saying? So right now this is gonna be best man win. But I like Trevor, man. Don't get me wrong. I like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking this to talk him down. I'm just being honest as I can see it. Cause like it's gonna be a lot of speed out there on the ends with them receivers, like real NFL speed, and I don't think he can keep up. That's what I was saying, like him being able to he athletic enough to play in the middle though, inside. Like I could see that. It's just he got to get the size a little bit in the technique in the hands. But I seen him plant people. I seen him. What game was that? That Arizona game played back like he ain't played. We played him. We played like he was playing on fire. I don't get it. People, I get it. People don't even know what they be talking about half the time when they be talking. But I seen him take on blocks and plant people. If you go back and watch the Arizona game, watch Trevor Woods play linebacker. I think the next game he didn't play. I don't know if he got hurt, got sick, or whatever. But then he didn't play no more. The whole defense kind of got unloosened. But I don't think he's gonna take over that linebacker spot, and I don't think he's gonna be able to really hold down that free safety spot. Like I just don't
Yeah,
get it.
he got good sense of awareness, but I seen better players telling me, oh, he know the plays and he practiced on time. The route guard did pretty real good, knew the plays in practice, and did what he's supposed to do in and out the field. He didn't get that much playing time. So what they telling me? You know what I'm saying? It just when I look at a lot of players that could play and did the same thing Trevor Woods play, you know what I'm saying, but didn't get a chance to get on the field just actually show they side. I knew what time that was, so I wasn't even tripping. I knew what it was. You know what I'm saying? It's a morale thing, so I get it.
Right, it be politics like that, man. But like, even though it was like that with him, I think he's still gonna get on like special like looks, like the exotic looks, like when they get when they getting tricky with their blitzes, or like when they get in like in the red, maybe they gonna have him in there. It's not like he gonna get I think a lot. Look, Prime is gonna show you how to rotate your team. Watch, it ain't gonna be like how people traditionally think it's gonna be one set of starters. I think it's gonna be so many rotations at the DBs, so many rotations at the receivers, starters changing every week. Like I see a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nobody setting in saying I'm this forever, like the whole season. And plus, it's a long season, bro. It's long. It's like January 20th is the natty. It ain't the 8th no more. It's the 20th. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? You playing till January 20th? What? You almost like you playing in the Super Bowl. Super Bowl next week. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like everybody gonna get to play. They play more games. They play longer season. So everybody gonna have to play. So it's not even like you ain't gonna get out there. It's just who
Hey,
gonna
hey, Max,
start.
I got a question. I got a question for you, Matt.
Mm.
You've been following the team way better than some of the channels I watch. You looking out from a distance and just looking into the just say strategy wise as far as the information you gathered and researched, right? Who do you actually see as a prominent DC role, just far as you know what I'm saying, in your opinion?
Um, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of people available. I don't know which way he's going. I don't know. I just have to wait till he announce it, the defensive coordinator position. I have no clue, man, on who it's gonna be.
It's somebody
He
that just
said maybe somebody from the NFL, maybe.
right.
So
That's all he's looking for. Somebody he want to get somebody who cool, who he like, who he kind of trust, who can teach NFL defense, like the NFL way of coaching defense. Like defense ain't all defense is the same. You can run the same defense out of one formation. It says you can run You can run cover 4, cover 6, cover 3, cover 2, all out of the same 3-4. You can run them all different formations out of one formation. You just how you look, making it look, and how you move on your defense. So it's like I think Prime want to get these young men used to the pro coach. They got the pro eye, the pro maturity, the routine, and to teach these young men how to just understand defense and like just really know what's going on the call. So it could be anybody. It don't really people get caught up in what is the this and that. I didn't run a 3-4 or a 4-3 or a dollar or a nickel or a press. Like, do it matter? Like, do it really matter? Like, only
I agree. They played the different sets before. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like
yeah,
these young guys don't know what a 3-4 and a 4-3 or all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that would deter them from actually
right,
just okay. We ain't got a DC yet.
right.
They ain't gonna click. It don't take all that to do that.
I
They can
never like
implement that in 3 days. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
right. You're not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go here because they play a nickel. Like what? Like you, I'm gonna go play with this coach because I got this person on defense. I'm gonna play with. I'm gonna play with this person, and I got a chance to get on the defense. Like I don't care what kind of defense we running. I'm gonna be good in it because I'm on the field. Like who I'm playing with. Like other than that, people are like, come on, man, because you're gonna change up defenses. You're gonna have to learn all the defenses. Like you can't just run one defense and think you're gonna win every game. You're gonna have to learn all the defenses, bro, and all the checks to them. I don't know. I don't know who be talking about.
You know what? If that was me, right? And I'm not saying this.
No, not you, big worm like that. Like I'm
No,
just
no, no.
saying.
I'll probably go into something. If that was me, right? I would get Allen Harris. He's older but young. He get the culture right. And if you look at him play, even all the time he played and the time he been coaching, I think he'd be a good fit for just the young, the young kids and
Who is
you
that?
know,
Yeah, Allen Harris
Allen Harris.
from the Cowboys. You talking about from the Cowboys?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Look him
Cowboy.
up. Look him up, Matt. Look him up.
Now I know who he is.
Oh, okay.
I
So
mean, I think his name was put out there.
Allen Harris would be a good look, but for some reason, I think all of these looks is about to get hit by a shark because Prime looking at him. Whoever Prime get, we ain't gonna hear to the hire because it's like saying Prime gonna hire Big Worm, and then every team in the country start calling Big Worm for an interview. It's like,
Yeah.
dang, bro, it's crazy.
They'd be like, oh, I forgot about him, but people got to understand too.
Mm,
These old coaches, it ain't a thing no more, and they got to understand that. Keep saying, oh, you need to get this person. Their time is up. The jig is up.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So I think an opportunity needed. You know how it go, man. At your job, you go in there, you get hired for a role that you've been wanting to work in, and then all of a sudden it's this person that been there for 30 or 40 years. He don't want to let his job go. He just can't just let it go. He'd have to die. Yeah, don't they do that, mass? Them boogers stay there
Exactly.
40 to 50
Living
years, man.
under the desk. My desk is my house.
But if they can still get the job done, it's all good.
Hey, yeah, nah, them be the ones though.
He said, you-
Them be the ones though.
No.
Come on. But yeah, nah, shit.
Who do y'all think is going to be? Y'all have any clues?
I have no to find this thread of
Me
anything.
neither.
Like it's like pulling a micro hamburger out of the air. Like, bro, I don't
Yeah, I
even
don't
know.
know, man.
It's just it could be Jack in the Box at this point. It could be Ronald Reagan almost.
When
Well,
did they absolutely need the coach in house? By what
when
date?
do they absolutely need a defensive coordinator?
Yeah.
They got a defensive staff already. That's the whole thing. Like they already got a whole defensive staff. It says they need a coordinator to like I guess run it more professional. Like I don't know what's going on. But the end I would think like I think they said what drill camp is March the second week of February, last week of February.
Oh, so they got a little bit of time.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time.
But if they don't have one, then Hawk can implement a defensive package. Uh, you got dancing too, so it ain't
Right.
like you got assistant coaching for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So they'll be all right.
That defensive coordinator is important, though.
Right. It's the
I
most. It's
agree.
like it's very important. Because they call really defense and make sure, but like this is so unorthodox. Because you got a whole defense. You got your free safety coach, your outside linebacker coach, your inside linebacker coach. All you need is D line coach and your coordinator, and it's like your whole defensive staff there. So it's like it's not really, it's not
Only
really.
reason why I say that, because you said, when did you say the date is by March? They need a defensive coordinator.
Yeah, like the last week. Well, they got 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks, 3 more solid weeks. They
So
should be.
March,
They'd be looking
April,
in
May,
danger
June,
zone.
July. So he's gonna have 4 months to get these kids ready for a new system.
Well, he got
I
4 months
don't
to
know.
get him ready for the summer.
Oh, for the summer. Yeah, I mean, I guess he got a little bit of time. Or it
Right.
could be somebody. It could be somebody in house that could just take it.
Hey, Max, but that DC been there about a year, about a month now.
Huh?
That DC already there.
Who is
He
he?
been there about a month. I don't know who he is, but he been there about a month.
Okay, so they just not telling. Okay, so they just gonna leak.
Damn, man, it's
Okay.
co-prime, man. This man, you know what I'm saying?
You said, "Oh, this." He said, "Oh, this is we just suspense build up." You said the coach DC
Yeah, if
already
it's a
know.
suspense build up, then
Yeah, that's that co-prime, man.
well,
Co-prime
here's
on
the
some
thing.
other stuff.
It
No,
might
but
be
here's the thing, though. That doesn't make sense, though, because if
well
it's a suspense build up for what, though?
for the fans.
Go watch that. You know that interview he did with Skip and them. Skip and
Oh, he
what's
said
his
he almost
name?
slipped.
Yeah,
Undisputed.
and the way he's saying he already got him. He just ain't gonna tell. He just ain't gonna tell who
Yeah,
it is. He said, "You almost made me slip and said it." You know what I'm saying? That man have already been there, man.
It makes sense. I mean, anywhere I go, he ain't gonna have to do nothing until like another 2, 3 more weeks, like another 3 weeks for sure.
But
He's
he
chilling.
might. You think he gonna slip out and tell him? You think he gonna tell him when he had that presser at the
He might
NFL,
be.
bro?
But I tell you,
On the NFL stage when he do his
they
presser?
messing with. I don't
y'all
think.
reading this?
Let me see.
It said the DC is just waiting to close on the house and switch to kids' school.
Hey, man, right? That part. Like, we out here panicking. Like, it's already it's done deal. I'm not stressing this thing.
hey,
Prime, watch it,
hey,
watch it, watch it.
Y'all
hey,
crazy.
man. He
Prime
gonna show up
son.
on the Super Bowl and tell him because he got to go up there and do his little talk and stuff.
Oh, right. You already know it's gonna be something like that. You gonna hear
Yeah,
him
he's
doing here
saving
in the
it for
Super
that.
Bowl. Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
You gonna hear it in the Super Bowl.
And then he still probably won't tell nobody
But let me ask you this. But
See,
what's the
you gonna.
what's the big announcement on the defensive coordinator though? I don't think he would build that up.
because of this right here. Every time he don't tell it, they gonna open up the YouTube. They gonna
All right,
start
there we
talking
go.
about
There
it.
go the defensive coordinator right here. Chip Kelly leaving UCLA. It'll be Chip Kelly then.
He going to the pros though. He talking about him going to the NFL, ain't he?
They don't want Chip in the pros, man. Chip burnt
All right, it'll
out.
be Chip then. It'll be Chip. How about that?
They talking about Chip Kelly coming. So what they gonna bring new? They gonna let King Norton? What King? No, what King? So if he leave, what King
Ken
Norton
Norton
about to
signed his
do?
contract. He ain't going nowhere. He signed a contract with the folks.
They see he can
So
get
after
bought
the
out
season
now.
over with. No, so after the season over with, he signed a contract. But they said Ken Norton Jr. was there when he had it first.
Oh no, I don't know
They said, I thought
that.
I
That's too
seen his
funky.
elbow. They said, I thought I seen his elbow.
They talking about his chin,
Oh yeah, yeah.
his Heisenberg chin. They're like, I seen his chin. Like, come on, man, you looking
His
for the?
elbow.
He's like, I seen his elbow had a little crumb on it. Oh, come on, man, get about it. They talking crazy, man. Where's Waldo looking, man?
I guess whenever he announced it, that's when it's gonna be. That's all. Just
Mm-hmm.
gotta wait for it.
He said he gonna hit. He said he gonna hit a flower with a sledgehammer. So he probably going like, who said Warren said he gonna open said on the Super Bowl? He probably said Super Bowl. So you
I
gonna be like,
think
we heard the Super Bowl.
I think the quicker you get that defensive coordinator in there, he can start like I don't know, man. That like when do the players get their playbooks?
About 2 weeks, 3 weeks. They gotta finish. When that finish, they getting in school, they're doing their school stuff, and then they gotta they got mid semester, so they doing their stuff, but they on drill camp in like 3 weeks, so they're gonna learn signals
Okay.
and calls like right during weight room. Weight room, you go from weight room like spring, and then you go to drill camp, and right before drill camp, you start going to film, start learning calls.
Yeah, that makes sense because they can't do nothing but work out right now.
Or maybe
Right.
they can't
Yeah,
find one right now. That
what's
could be
that?
the
But
case too.
they're not about to work on calls for like 2 weeks,
Yeah,
4 weeks.
that'll be a violation if they do that.
Right. Right, they'll be in super violation. They gotta wait like 3 more weeks. They gotta wait till the end of this month to start working on before they can start watching film and working on calls.
Fuck it. Dion is the new defensive coordinator and head coach. Fuck it. Let's go that way.
I said that too though. I said we'll be able to
He
but
can
now
do
hell
it.
yeah. He can, but I don't think they're gonna he gonna bring somebody in.
Yeah, you're gonna
You
bring
know,
somebody.
Coach Prime just feeding the people, man. That's all. What he doing it for? Yeah, they opened up YouTube and started talking about it. And it entered a lot of shows to talk about the bus and Coach Prime. A whole lot of them. And he know
Yeah.
it too. Max, I won't be surprised. He's sitting in the room right now. Somebody, that's close to him that sit in here and listen. Oh, they listening, bro.
I probably done heard a couple conversations. I wouldn't put it past you. You know, 1, 2 would it do.
Max know they listening.
Hey, I'll be
Max, they
prepared.
listening.
I'll take the job.
Go ahead, man. Shit, I'll
Man,
support you,
what
bro.
Man,
they listening for, man? What they listening for? The keyword?
y'all will be calling
There
for
they
me to
go.
get fired by week 2. I'll mess that up.
They'll be like, get him out of there. They'll be calling
Max
for
say
the
I got some
saints.
for her. Do an all-out blitz right now.
I know, right?
Oh man.
Pull some Charles Kelly, do an all-out blitz. Ain't nobody back in coverage.
Hey, with this defensive personnel, only Ray Charles couldn't mess up this defense, man. Ray Charles can call anybody. Stevie Wonder can call awesome plays, man. You can
I
call
can't
any
wait,
guy.
bro. I can't wait to see these young brothers get out there and do their thing, man. Uh, I think he filled in where he needed to fill in. Now, do I need? I want to see a couple more linebackers come in, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We
Well,
good, man.
I think we gonna be all right. I
I
kind
think
of,
we good.
I wouldn't mind seeing. Y'all might laugh at, boy. I wouldn't mind seeing Cooper playing a little bit of linebacker.
Cooper.
Cooper.
Yeah, he can hit.
Marion Cooper?
Amarion Cooper.
Is
That's
the
Cooper, right?
cornerback?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cornerback playing DB? You move him
Uh huh.
inside the DB?
I wouldn't mind seeing him playing a little bit. You let Trevor Wood play,
Man.
why not?
Hey,
Hey,
Jen,
let
I'll
Trevor
mess
Wood
that position up. It'll be all crazy.
flip him around. Throw some
Trevor
pancakes.
Wood can't.
He threw Trevor Woods in there. Why not?
Coach Prime, like, we got to get Max out of here.
Uh,
He's not keeping the main thing the main thing.
what's the main thing? The main thing is to keep these players right on this field.
Matt's
Hey,
there escort you out the field.
Yeah, escort me out the game.
said, man, see him out the door, please. You know, give me
Cole
I
some
Prime
would
said, get his ass. Cole Prime gonna say, get his ass out of here right now.
section 54.
listen. The
We
only
have a
experience
problem.
I have is calling plays for Madden. That's the only experience I have for the defensive coordinator position. I could play Madden,
Dude,
bro.
Oh yeah, so you over there
dude
rapping?
with the cowboy cap gonna take out the stick.
You said, no, we can't do the cowboy sticks.
Who does they call the play like they get him out of there?
No. You never know, man. Like I said, you never know. That's how they get prime play with calling. Prime should be calling no defense. No prime need to get a DC. He do what he doing, man.
He already there, man. I'm telling you.
Keep it how I'm supposed to keep. You know what I'm talking about? Like, hey, he gonna be right with that right there, because he got the personality. You can't mess this up, man. There's no way in the world. No way. Ain't no need for Keaton Wade. Sam back, Keaton Wade, danger. Keaton Wade gonna be the inside backer, no doubt. I see. Who else? Oh, him or DK? Maybe if DK really stepped into that position on the wheel. But we got rushes. We got a nose. It's about to be hog heavy on that D line, man.
Hey,
That's
man,
crazy.
how much the tickets be anyway?
They're
Which
gonna be
ticket?
$700 next year. Watch.
Them CU ticket, how
Remember
much?
they
I mean,
450 right
you
now.
order early, you can get some for like 100.
I thought they
Some
were
for
like 400.
200. It just depends on where you want to sit.
Oh, okay. What about the season pass? We hear about what?
I can't remember the last time I checked how much it was. I have to check again.
Them things was 350, 450, 750, $800, man. And in the beginning of the season, I'm telling you, they come out 5-0. You ain't gonna get in there for no less than 450. You
I'm
ain't
gonna
getting
use,
in
I'm
there
gonna use,
broke,
I'm gonna use mass press pass.
huh?
You let me hold
Hey,
your press pass back.
Max got a press pad. Max, you got a press pad. We can make a couple
No, I don't
dollars
have
on
a
it,
press
man.
pass.
Hey, man, yeah, you see
He didn't
bro,
get
okay.
Magic. You gonna get one, man?
How do you get a press pass?
I don't know.
You ain't go
No,
to. Look, hold on. Let me find out real quick.
you don't know. You ain't got no alumni that went there. You know some who you know that went to see. You know anybody went to see. I saw my cousin was down there on the sideline one time. I was
Oh,
like,
I
"Look,
knew
Dad, you
what it
know."
was. You have to go through that press office to get one. Yeah. You can get a press pass. You have to go to that press office to get it.
So you got to be CU press, or you got to be like this regular media, like the public press.
Technically, I am the media. I can get one.
He is a media. They
So
can't they can't deny you neither because you got it's your constitutional right.
so
No,
you
they
got right
can
to free
deny. No,
press.
they can deny you.
Yeah, they
On
got
certain
public. They
security,
got privacy.
I talk about the security aspect, but they
Yeah.
can't deny you for being the press. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You
yeah,
might get access outside the building, but not just go around inside unless somebody give you permission to
Well,
inside.
so they
you have to
recognize
show
this
them.
as the press.
You got to show them that you're a part of the press, though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. What they recognize. So they recognize you too.
Yeah, they
They
do
can
actually.
recognize they can recognize Max as one.
Yeah, because what's his name got one. Life and Football got one.
Oh, okay. So a YouTube media channel will give you a press pass in most
I'm
places. That's
assuming because he
interesting.
got one.
I didn't know that. What's the
Some of them
requirements?
right there ahead of time. The press department right ahead of time to get permission to come inside the facility. You know what I'm saying? The facility.
So they recognize YouTube platforms, Twitter, and everything, all like that too. What
I
they don't
wouldn't, I couldn't
recognize?
apply for one because I wasn't gonna make it to all the games though, so it
So
didn't make sense for me to apply for one.
it's a mandatory attendance when you got a press pass.
No, I
No.
don't think it's mandatory, but I don't want to waste their time and I don't go, So
I don't think you wasting their time.
Would you,
You
would you
could have
saying,
got
man,
one though.
somebody else had that spot? That what you saying, man?
no, I'm just
I
saying,
don't know.
I'm like,
Not put
if
too
I
much
was for
space.
sure wanting to be going to the games like that, yeah, I would see how I could get a press pass, but I think I can make it to one game this year. I think.
Bruh, if they recognize YouTube as a media platform and they give you a press pass for that, why not? And just get out there and get down and then try to interview Coach Prime and go and really go for it.
And I
I
think
didn't
what's
know
his
this was
name
this
had
big,
one
man.
too. Chico had one too.
So that's how
Uh
they
huh.
getting these press passes, just by having YouTube platforms.
Nearly got one.
Oh, you know what?
Well, he's
I
with
might
Coach
be home
Prime though.
cooking.
But Nearly would report. You report too, man. It ain't like you know what I'm saying. You bring news and current events
But
on your platform, so you consider press.
Uncle Neely is different. He's with Coach Prime Press. That's a different thing.
Well, he got
Yeah,
the post game too. Post game, nearly, most.
it's the same one pregame. It's the same one.
Right. So then he do his thing with Prime on his post game.
But yeah, YouTube is media. It is.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. So YouTube been gave everybody the a real sword out here, like a real, you know what I'm talking about? That's crazy.
I mean, if I get press pass, I would definitely go at that point. I would have to.
You can go
I'll be
any
right on the field, man.
Yeah, if they recognize YouTube as a press media outsource and they allowing YouTube, y'all gotta just go within the guidelines of the press of they field, man. Oh man, I didn't know it was that. I thought you had to have like a certain amount of subscribers, maybe or something, or some kind of connection with a school or something.
No, you just open a page. He got constant content. It's on the daily, so he's proven in fact he can get a press pass.
Oh wow, that's interesting. So if you want to go to all the games, bro, what games you want to go to, Big
I would
dog?
have to go to all the games if I have a press pass. I have to go to all of
We could
them,
be some of your co-producers.
or at
Then
least all the home games.
we can
At least all the home
co-executive
games.
and produce the show. And then it'll all be solidified as the press coverage.
I might try to catch that Texas Tech game on one of them Oklahoma games.
I wish I could, but I got to work. Though my schedule is crazy. I never
I'm in
know. So,
Texas.
That's
oh
a
yeah,
cool
you
little
should be
move.
able to. You'll be able to catch that Texas game, right? You live closer there,
Oh, I'm north though. It's about 339 miles from where I live.
so it's gonna take you about 6
This how
hours.
how far
Right,
from you?
5 to 6 hours.
Hmm.
Three
We say
hundred
Tom
miles. You said 300 miles.
339 miles from where I live.
Yeah, that's like 3 hours.
It's gonna take them about 6
4 hours.
hours to get there, 5 or 6.
Yeah,
6 hours, 300 miles. You drive like
Yeah,
Granny.
Max, it might take. He gonna take about an hour just to get off the highway, man. The way these people driving, man.
it's equivalent to where I am to New York City.
That's like driving from the Bay to LA. That's like I get there
Yeah,
in
Yeah,
like three
it's
hours,
5 hours.
4 hours.
this is North Dallas area. I'm on the other side of North Dallas.
Yeah, it's 360 something miles from the Bay to LA. It take me like 3 hours to get down there. 3 hours and like 40 something minutes. I've been going like 100 miles though. I be driving fast though.
But I like how Coach Prime and the organization allowed them to have press passes. I thought that was dope.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
it
that
right
was
there.
dope for them to be on the field.
That's it right there. Cause you need coverage, man. Every bring them out. Hey, the best way to get it.
Yeah, they were also in the locker room and everything else. I thought that was pretty dope, man.
Yeah, that was
Because for
interesting.
one of those games, Chico was all over the stadium. I like his documentary he kind of did. It's like a little mini documentary. I forget which game it was. I want to say USC. He was all over the stadium. He was in the press box. He was in the locker room. He was in the tunnel. He was like behind the team on the sidelines. He was everywhere.
You know what stamped him though, Matt? That prime parents.
Huh?
Yeah, that's lit. I
The
like the
prime
prime
parents,
parents.
that was stamped him. Prime
That,
parents. That what got
that's
Coach Prime attention.
That's
that's what
lit.
So
staff
then
he's on. No,
yeah,
that's his
we got
own thing he made up. That's not. He's not on a like. I don't think he's on their staff.
Yeah, that's his
no, I'm
own little.
saying Coach Prime recognized him through prime parents.
Right. I know that was pretty good. Right. But I just
Yeah,
like
they
the
got
fact.
my attention too.
Right. I just like the fact that he got press passes. That was pretty dope.
Oh yeah. I
He
didn't know
had
he made documentaries.
he had some really good footage too.
I thought they was all clicked together for some reason. I didn't know you could. I was nowhere near thinking like this. Till right now.
No, no, they had to apply for press passes and they got them.
Oh,
That means
wow.
they could walk anywhere in that stadium, man, on either side
So
and
John
get.
too. John Liquidator. They all got a deal. Well, that's crazy. Yeah,
Now
I
everybody.
didn't
they had some of them had a hard time getting them.
I didn't see him on the sidelines. I saw him, but he was sitting. He was sitting right in back of the bench, like in the stadium. He was right in back of the bench, though.
Or
I didn't
sometimes
see
John
him.
look at
He
that, he do
probably
all the
processing.
outside press.
He
I
probably
didn't see
missed
him
it.
on the sidelines.
It's probably a deadline. You gotta apply for it. Oh, you probably most likely can't apply all year for it.
But last year was the most press passes they ever given out in the history of CU.
I bet. It's prime
And there was
time.
another guy. He do videos too. He got some of the best footage because he was in the corner of the end zone. You know who I'm talking about? The dude that got
No.
locks. He got dreads. He caught some of the best footage, man.
Wait, another YouTuber?
Yeah, he was like right in the corner end zone area. He caught that
Talking about
Travis pass.
Dozy or something?
I and I can't remember his name right now, but he had press passes for that game.
I'm not sure.
But what's his name? He went to almost all of the games, home and away. Life in football.
Yeah. Colin be everywhere. He right there. He right there. He flying on out there.
But
If I
he got to go. His life in football. His audience send him to a lot of games too.
I don't know if
Life
they
in
send
football.
him. He go
Yeah, they
himself.
do.
They
They
do.
they support him. Yeah, they support him. Life in football. Oh, they support life in football.
That's
He
what's
a
up.
good dude, man.
So he got a
They
thing
bought
going
his
on.
plane tickets.
Yeah,
That's lit.
they sent about it everything. Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought he was doing that
Damn, that's
himself.
what's up.
That's what's up. See you?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying his supporters. Life in football. You know, like the audience that listen
Oh,
to him.
oh yeah.
They
That's
send him.
even more what's up. That's how you
Yeah.
do it.
Oh,
Shit.
that's what's up right there.
Fundamental economics right there.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Yeah,
You know,
that's the power of networking.
I know people who do that kind of stuff all the time on YouTube. They supporters. You know, help them go travel and go see stuff they can't see. You know, they just looking through his lens. It's always been like that though. That's how you get it done. You know what I'm talking about? I didn't know that though. At first,
Yeah, I would love
I thought
to.
they all was in. I don't know what was going on when I first started seeing everybody popping up. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I would love to go to the games and stuff. But I gotta work though.
You were East Coast. You be at the you be pushing everywhere.
I mean, I could go, but then I'll be tired for Monday. So it's like,
Well, if you sell the house, you sell the cars, you put everything in your savings in a traveler's account.
oh yeah, I can just travel everywhere at that point.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, it'd be 22 all over.
I understand the business side of it, Jen J. When I went to New York, that was a tax write-off because I made videos. I had a whole video on it. I mean, I talked about it in a whole live chat one time. I don't know if y'all remember it.
What's that? I don't
Yeah, I
know.
talked about in the whole live chat to save your receipts and stuff like that. And your hotel, like all that stuff is a write-off. If you're there to work. Like if I'm there making videos, I'm there working. You can also write your whatever percentage you use your cell phone bill for. Let's say 75% of your phone is to use to make videos. With the 75% you can write off. That's how it
Mm-hmm.
works. Yeah, I know about it. Home office and everything.
Then you make your body that. You make your body a brand and business. Then every time you eat
hmm
and everything else.
Yeah, I was talking about it one time on a live chat. One time how people use it to write it off. But the thing is, though, I would love to travel, but I just can't. I just can't. And we're in the middle of an audit year too. A state and federal audit. I got a federal audit coming up in August.
Oh wow.
And I
What
just
they get
hate
you?
those. I hate that time of the year.
They got you, Max. They got you in a Kazinker.
No, a federal for my job.
Oh, so they about to get slung hold.
No, they
Yeah,
do it every
I know every quarter,
every
every
3
quarter
years,
year. Yeah,
every 3 years, something like that.
every quarter it depends on what you're doing. If you're a brokerage, you got every quarter.
And then it was like last year for like I think it was like 5 weeks I was in court.
Oh wow.
You know, I had to
Oh,
testify. Yeah.
you W-9 or what? They got you under.
Mm-mm. They had because of the work I did, I had to testify as a witness, as a expert witness on a couple cases.
Oh, so you
I
forensic?
hate
So I
those
don't
because
never see you.
the state pays for you, and they had me in a freaking hotel. I thought it had bed bugs in it.
Yeah,
I told them I
every
can't
hotel
stay
got bed
here,
bugs.
huh?
Every hotel got bed bugs. You better hit it with baby powder.
You said
Don't
they hit
trust.
it with baby powder.
I said you better hit it with baby powder. Don't never trust a hotel.
Yeah, this
Baby powder.
hotel. You could when I went in there, it smelled like mold and stuff.
Man,
Oh
you
no,
gotta
that
carry
is
baby
expensive.
powder.
I made a stink out of it. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to be sleeping outside. I'm not sleeping in here."
Whenever y'all go to a hotel for some advice, carry a thing of baby powder and hit the bed with the baby powder because the baby powder it suffocates
It's
bed
the,
bugs.
it's the tackle. It's the tackle. How you say it? How you say
Mm-hmm.
the word?
Baby powder,
Yeah, but it's the tap. What it start with a T? Tackle.
the talk, whatever,
Talking
talk,
That's
powder.
in the.
talking
Uh huh.
powder.
That's what be killing.
Mm-hmm. Talking
Really?
powder. Mm-hmm.
Some closer like a boric acid.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Baby powder, talking powder. That's what they called baby powder back in the day. They start calling it baby powder now, but it's
See, now you making me like paranoid to stay in hotels now.
man, you in the hotel, man. You better understand. Somebody was in there sweating. Was
Ugh.
it, man?
You supposed to kept the sage with you, man. You get some sage. Stop by Walmart, get some sage, and walk in there and just smoke it out.
I was sleeping
Talking
all in them
about
covers too. I didn't get bit up or nothing, so
just know
I don't think it had bed bugs, but they changed my hotel room.
they got an opportunity to be caping them. All they gotta do is just say, I don't trust none of that. I don't trust none of
Yeah,
that.
they think since they paying for it, then I'm supposed to accept anything.
Yeah, nah, man.
Yeah.
Trying to treat me that way. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna make it to court then. How about that?
See,
You
if,
know,
if,
you
if
know,
it's on the behalf of a case that they want you to, I mean, I get it. That's just your job, though. But like, I don't know. That's on. Can you? I don't know. Well, what we talking
yeah,
here?
a lot
LA,
of A
LA had me in a comfort inn or some shit.
yeah, a lot of Arabs own these motels and hotels. So
Yeah,
they won't put no past. They don't like to pay. They don't like to play housekeeping. They got one housekeeper during the daytime. So you just imagine some of these rooms ain't upkept like it should be.
you know what the
If you
lady
ain't no
said to me?
Roosevelt, DoubleTree, or something like that, you be careful.
She's like, "What do you want? A 5-star?" Yes, I do. Actually,
Yes, yes,
that's what I said to her. Yeah, absolutely.
yes.
See,
You
did you
don't
know
stay in no
I'm a
comfort
king?
inn, bro.
When you say Max, I'm a king of Zabuna.
I
Comfort
was like,
inn is that's the that's blade of heaven,
I'm not staying in no short stay.
man. Comfort inn is the blade of heaven, man. You better act like man. Come on, man. Anything comfort inn, Holiday Inn, anything in, man. Blade City, man.
You
Just
know, like
just just change the
the short
sheets.
stays.
Just change the sheets. Man, I'm cool. Man.
The best way you can do it, you can have housekeeping come in so you go get the room. Say, hey,
No,
can you
they
change it? She said, tiles
in
out
an
for me.
extended stay. They put me in an extended stay. You know them extended stay areas, them places.
Mm,
Yeah, people staying there like they motel, like they apartments and stuff.
Yeah, they gave me a extended stay.
man, I'm cool. My
Yeah,
job is
I was cool with that.
sending hotels and all that, motels and not too much motels. Do a hotel. You be seeing motel.
Yeah, those
Let
steady stay got grills and
me get to a
stoves and stuff,
resort.
right?
Send me to a
Yep,
resort.
yep.
I don't
I was
know.
only there a couple of days, so I'm like, you guys don't have to pay for it. Stop trying to be cheap.
But they had you out there on some other stuff. Like I don't want to get too into your details. You know, you be into that. You into top secret work.
No, I was an analyst on a case, and you know how they tell you that you got to go to court to explain your work and stuff.
Right,
That's what I had to do.
right. Like, how is that, bro? Like you got to be explaining stuff. And you be feeling like, man, you be like, sometimes you might save somebody or send somebody away. Like, what is that like, bro?
I've been doing it for like well over 20 years now, so it's kind of like I don't have to do it all the time. Though it was very rare that I had to go to court. It's usually we have somebody else to go in my place, but that person was on maternity leave, so I had to go whether I wanted to or not. You know.
Right. Hell, big weight,
Yeah.
credibility right there.
You gonna write a book? You gonna write a book about your experience with that, Matt?
Nah, Nope.
Said the hell of play now.
It was just a job I got lucky and got into.
It's
Oh,
not
That's how
okay.
I
exciting,
feel.
bro. You don't feel like a detective sometimes.
Huh?
You don't feel like a detective and
Now, like I get what man's saying. That just
it's
his
not exciting.
expertise in this field, and they
Yeah.
ask him for his expert opinion, right? It ain't like
Yeah,
he's volunteered to do this. Oh, we'll just go up there and tell him it. No, it's just I think it's his job every day what he do, and they ask him what he do into his job. Like what
Yeah.
you do,
I don't have to
I
do
would
it
find
all
that
the
this,
exciting
time.
though.
yeah.
I'll go a year without even having to go to court. It's very rare. Like if it's a case come up and then they need me, then I'll go. If I
Right,
happen to have a case where it's in court or something, then I have to go. But it don't happen all the time.
right. They can explain it by now. They don't need
Yeah,
experts.
Marriott is good hotels. I usually, but they didn't have me in no Marriott. They had me in They had me in a short stay spot.
So using some mom and pop rinky dink.
Yeah, when I was in LA, they had me near a short stay spot near Sepulveda.
Sepulveda.
Yeah, it had me near Sepulveda, man. I said, listen,
Oh
if
my
you guys
goodness.
don't get me a better hotel, I'm going home.
Yes.
Where's that at, man? Sepulveda. Where's
It's
that
the
at?
track,
Sepulveda is like
dog.
about West LA, like Santa
Yeah,
Monica,
Oh, okay,
Sepulveda.
okay. I don't know about California like that.
Yeah, man, I know exactly where you're at, man. Sepulveda. They why he put you over there? That's like
I mean, they,
nah,
they be
man.
trying to save money. And I
And then you
understand that 'cause
way
they had
from the
to pay for
courthouse.
my
The
hotel.
courthouse
They
is
had to
way
pay
there.
for my plane ride, for round trip. I understand that. So they trying to cut costs, but I'm like, like I'm not staying to like got bed bugs in here.
Yeah, Sepulveda, no, that's where all the homeless and stuff at. You
Hey,
Yeah.
know what's
Matt,
crazy down
Myra
there?
want to come up,
Oh,
Matt.
okay.
Sepulveda, man. El Segundo, all that down there, man.
You
That's
know
where.
what? I didn't get a chance to hang out either, man, because I was in court all day and it lasted 2 days. And then after that, I got my plane out of there.
Yeah, you
I
got
didn't even get a
roast.
chance to hang out.
Yeah, you don't want to hang out down there too much, no way. I mean,
I got
the
friends
beach
there.
is
I had
the
friends
beach,
there,
man.
though. I didn't get
Yeah,
a chance to see them.
Sepulveda cool, but like, well, nah, I can't say that's because right outside there you got Inglewood and all this and that. And you start coming up toward, but you way on the other side. Take you 2 hours to get to the courthouse from there.
But let me tell you this, Big Worm, they don't even pay that much, man. Like you would think it'd be like a job where you get paid a lot. Only
$50
uh,
or something.
when you talking like forensics and stuff, like it's most of the people that work in it, like you get to the state lab jobs, you get paid by the state. So your raise have to be, it's not like a regular a
State,
raise. Your raise have to be approved by the board.
right?
So we don't get people don't get raises every year, like some people
Oh
think.
wow.
And you max out at a certain amount. Like if the max out is $120,000, you don't get no more than that. There's
And
a
this
max
salary
that
base,
you get.
this salary base too.
Yeah. So
Wow.
it's not as all glorified as people think it is. It's a burnout too.
I imagine so. A lot of late night hours, huh?
Yeah, it's just you just never know, man. But believe it or not, they having a hard time finding young people to get involved. A lot of young people don't get into science no more. We need young people to get more, into the science field. But we have a drop off. It was like a 40% drop off.
Yeah. My son
They
want to
just
be a
don't pay
vet.
no. They don't pay that much.
My son tell me and stuff.
Just don't pay, man.
It's not that
Microscopes.
attractive like it normally be.
Nope, not like it was back in the day.
What? We used to be into microscopes and bacteria and telescopes and
I
But
looking
got
you
a
at
know that
friend,
stars.
huh?
they're not anxious anymore, man. They're not peculiar.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But like we were back in the day, we want to know what that is. We had to find out. So
like
a lot
back
of
in
them
the
just don't care, man.
like back in the 80s,
What's
70s,
going on,
80s.
guys?
Hey, is it going?
What's going on, brother? We
What's going
said,
on,
man?
bro?
Yeah, it's not like it used to be back in the day.
I used to live in LA, man. It's definitely crazy in Sepulveda. Definitely crazy.
Yeah, where they had me at, what happened was they gave me an itinerary. They said, okay, just go to this hotel. We got it paid for you. And I went there. I called. I said, excuse me, I'm not staying here. I'll just pay for how about this? I'll pay for my own hotel and then I'll bill you. How about that? And then I had to call my job. They was like, yeah, just pay for your hotel and we'll bill them. But make sure you get like a 5-star joint so we can bill them a lot of money, right?
Right.
So I was gonna do that, and they was like, no, we'll get you in another spot. And they got me an extended stay spot.
How was that spot?
That spot was better. Yeah.
Yeah.
That spot was way better.
Cause he ain't lying, man. That's normally where the homeless people at. Like
Yeah,
that's
Sepulveda. Yeah, Sepulveda.
La Brea, El Segundo, all down there.
Yep. That's where I was.
Slauson.
Thomas, you from Cali?
I'm from Cali.
Yeah, you from Cali.
Yeah, I used to live in the 40s, South Central.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, my friend, she lived over there near the 50s.
Yeah, I could actually watch USC games from the Jumbotron from off of my front porch. But like, I made a ton of money because people. The Rams was actually playing there during the time I was living there, so people don't want to pay that for parking. They wanted to use my parking pad. So yeah, give me $100. You could park here all day. And, yeah, like it was cool though.
Yeah, all that cool. That's when they first they in the arena now, but when they first was still building the stadium.
Yeah, that was when they was playing at USC when they was getting it built and
it's built now, so they down there.
Yeah, it's built.
Yeah, but not down there by USC. They don't know. That's what I said. They talking about the most. I said, man, USC probably one of the most dangerous universities in California. That thing, right?
No, for real. It's like a uppity school, but it's in the middle of the hood.
It's right in the middle of the Hoovers. No tripping. They way different. Yeah, nah, man.
For sure.
I stayed out there for like 16 years though.
Okay.
Yeah, I came back to the Bay like 4 years ago.
Oh, but you was born and raised. I got to tell you guys. I
was born and raised in the Bay.
So I had to go to the store, right?
Yeah.
You see how I got my blue Yankee hat on?
Yeah.
Dude, I was walking down. Oh. Look, I had some off time, so I rented a car, right? And I was near where Nipsey had his store at?
Yeah. On Crenshaw.
I'm walking around there, right, with my blue Yankee cap on.
Oh man.
And then some guy was like, he said, hey, where you from? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm from New Jersey, but I live in Virginia. He said, you what? I said, yeah, I live in. He said, oh. He said, you're not from around. He said, okay. He said, I had to check you because of your hat. And I was like, what, my Yankees hat? I said, I've been a Yankee fan all my life. He said, yeah, but you know, the hat could get you pressed around here.
Yeah, that's for the rolling 60s, man.
And I didn't know that.
Yeah, they will press. Listen, I got an Orioles tattoo because I'm from Baltimore. I got an Orioles tattoo on my arm. And I had on short sleeves this particular day. Mind you, I told you I'm living in the 40s. I walked to the store and the dude pressed me down there. This when I first moved out there. This before I knew anybody. And he pressed me and he was like, bro, you might want to cover that up. The only reason why I'm letting you go out of this store breathing is because I could tell by your accent you're not from around here. And I was like, damn, is that serious? And he was like, yeah, bro, that like you just ran into somebody who, you know what I'm saying, like not no knucklehead, but like, yeah, that can get you killed.
Real quick. You over there on King wearing that?
Yeah, on King, bro. On King.
You in the 40s,
actually,
bro.
I was on Hoover at a store on Hoover, you know, on King and Hoover when I got pressed. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. You way down the way, so you right in it. You right there. I stayed off of there though. I stayed right off of Hoover and Slauson.
Yeah, I wound up talking to him for a while.
I was down there for a while too.
They was like,
you don't want to wear a Yankees hat and you don't want to wear what is that? A Seattle hat. I believe it's Seattle. The Mariners hat. Because that's like, even though that's their neighborhood hat, like they will press you out, bro. Like they will press you out.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, rolling. You gotta be, you know what I'm saying?
Because I was going into the store, and that apparently that's like a hood store.
Yeah.
That's like their store and whatnot. They could tell they were laughing after a while. They knew they's like, "Yo, cut, we know you're not from around here."
Right.
And
Yeah,
they
you just
started. They
walked
look,
up,
yeah,
right?
I started telling about YouTube and stuff like that, and we was talking for a while. And that
Yeah,
was
because
it.
see, after a while, after they get your accent and they see your demeanor, because gang members have a certain demeanor and a certain aura to them. Like, they gonna know, like, man, he not from around here. Like, bro don't know what's going on. He just wearing a hat that's not even knowing.
Bet you I get your whole knocked
But
off.
tell him though, Thomas, on the flip
Yeah,
side,
man.
you got knuckleheads who don't care about none
That
of that.
don't
Once
care.
they ask you one time, it can go completely left from there. Like, it can go
Gotta be
completely
careful,
left.
man.
It just depends on who you run into, who you dealing with.
That's how you talking. Mostly, how you
Mm-hmm.
talking to get you in and out of stuff real quick.
Yeah.
If you sound familiar, you might get caught up. If you sound way different, they might let you go. Cause they know it'd be plans. It'd be people that's coming through. Tourists and stuff. People be wearing their little whatevers. But like if you moniker in a certain way, oh yeah, they gonna think you with the activities. You know what
Damn.
I'm saying? Real quick.
Max, next time you go to LA, just wear a black LA Dodgers hat. That's the best
Yeah,
thing
he
I
was
can tell
telling
you.
me.
Don't even wear that.
He
Look,
was saying.
just don't wear a hat at all. Just
And
wear
then I said
nothing.
to him, I said, "Well, what if I was? Why would I be out here like this by myself?" He said, "Because you probably trying to press the temperature." I'm like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Right. Yeah,
He
you
said,
probably
"You
trying to.
trying to check our temperature."
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
See, they known to beef with Hoover hoods
I'm like,
and
"Damn."
like blood hoods, and you got those dudes that'll come over
The
there
neighborhoods,
dressed
bro.
up like a 60s and they can't decipher who's who.
Right. They call them undercovers. You can't come through undercover like you really known unless you know what I'm saying. You come through like you undercover and you ain't known, they gonna check you.
Yeah.
Like that's just what it is. But like, you know what I'm talking about? Like you can't come through neighborhood wearing rocking neighborhood through rolling 60s, bro. They was like, what? Like, they
Yeah,
told
that
them
was a
they call
rolling
you
60 area I
they
was at.
call them you know what I'm saying, they call them posts, you know what I'm saying? They call them smokes, you know what I'm saying? They smoke, they say smoke, what's the names? I ain't want to get into on here, bro, talking like what they be talking like, but
Yeah,
yeah, nah, man, that's real dangerous, bro. That's a real
yeah, it
press.
was crazy. It
Yeah,
was
you
crazy.
get really pressed on, bro.
I did get pressed.
He said
He
I
was like,
did
"Where
get
you
pressed.
from?" He said, "Where you?" He
Yeah.
just came up to me, man. He's like, "Where you
Yo,
from?" And
I
what?
can see Max now just minding his business, walking in the store.
Like that look
Yeah,
like
I
what I
was
do.
going in the store. Yeah, and he looked at me. He like nodded his head. I like, "Hey, how's it going?" I did that to him, and he kind of like frowned, like, "What?"
Like,
And
yeah,
then I
he thought,
walked in the store, and he came in there. He was like, "Where you from, cuz?"
yeah, he
Like,
thought you
"Cuz,"
was.
or whatever he was saying. I don't know what
No,
they
he
be
said it
saying,
right.
but
Yeah, no, you said it perfect.
Yeah, they
and I
bloods
was
over
like,
there. They bloods over there.
I'm from New Jersey,
Bloods down the
and
street.
but I live in Virginia now. I'm out here for a court case, and he was like, "Court?" Like, I like, "Yeah." And then he knew I wasn't from around there. He was like, "All right, cool." We started talking for a minute, and then we started talking.
Yeah, they know you civilian. They're not gonna press you, bro.
Yeah,
They
but I
That's
just
had
what they
that
think,
call you.
Yankee
That's
cap
what they
on
call you,
though.
a civilian.
I had
yeah.
that Yankee cap on. That's why they kept laughing. It's like, dude, is really out here with this Yankee cap on.
See,
Like
I,
you
I,
tripping?
I
Yeah,
knew
you
by
tripping?
me living out there, I said, bro, I gotta get cool with some of these people fast because there's no way I'm gonna keep getting pressed like this every day. I don't know nobody out here. And over time, I start going different places and just politicking in my neighborhood. And dudes are like, man, he a working man. Like, leave him alone, bro. Cool. We go sit on this porch, whatever. Like, he all right. And that's how I, you know, just made my way around town.
No idea. I had no idea. Like, cause I wasn't even thinking about it because I was already pissed at, the hotel situation.
Mm-hmm.
And then I finally got another hotel. Then I just decided to go in the store real quick. I knew that Nipsey had a store there. And then
Yeah.
right where I was, so Nipsey, where that little area where he had the store. Well, if you walk past that store going towards like my friend live on South St. Andrews. Like if you're going in the opposite direction on the same side as Nipsey's store, you're gonna come on the left hand side. You're gonna come to another row of stores, and that's where I was. Yeah, that's where I was, and that's 60s area too, from what they told me.
That's definitely 60s.
That's what they told me. Yeah.
Even and when you go back up into like, even like if you go back up, like all of those big houses that sit on the hill, like yeah you think that's just these are beautiful neighborhoods, and not no. Nope.
Yep, that's what I thought. I'm like, man. And then he was telling me, he was like, I wound up buying another hat, actually. I bought a Dodgers hat. And then I was like, well, what about this? The color? He said, no, that's a neutral hat. And I was like, what?
What color was the hat, Max?
It was black.
Yeah. Yep, told you.
You gotta wear a black something, man. Don't you can get away with a Dodgers hat. You can get away because nobody really banged the LA hat. But yeah, like how our boy said, we don't let the smooth looks fool you.
Man,
yeah, don't let the smooth looks fool you.
Yeah, don't let the smooth look fool you. I'm just glad you didn't have an Astros hat on or nothing like that, because man, it could have just went crazy, man.
Oh yeah, Astros. I heard that you don't wear that either.
Not in that neighborhood. That's a no.
Yeah, he was breaking the hats down to me.
Yeah. If you would have wear that match, they knew for sure you with the activities, bro.
If I
would have been wearing a Mets hat.
What? Wait a minute. Wait, Thomas. Come on, wait now. Time out.
Yeah,
a Mets hat.
A Mets hat, yes.
Wait. Y'all gotta educate me here.
Astros, and
y'all know I'm straight up a square. Y'all know I'm a square, so.
Right, but they wouldn't ask no questions with that, because that's like 40s, and then you throwing up like
the
blood. So you right down the street, like what you like? That's not this not random. They're not asking questions. Yeah,
and it even would have been dangerous to wear. I think it's a Brewers hat. I've been gone so long, but it's the one with the glove with the 4 fingers. Like, even though the allies, something happened back in the day, whereas though now the 40s and the 60s has start like getting into it with each other. So like you basically walk in a gray area when like that hat too. Like,
yo, it was a OG came through. He said, man, this guy's a square. Leave him alone. And the guy, he was like, man, he's a square. He was like, then he said where I'm from. He said, well, where are you from though? And I was telling him, he was like, yeah, man, this guy, man. He was like, yeah, but brother, you might want to get another hat. He said you might. Well, how about a King's hat?
Kings?
Yeah.
I'm not really too sure.
Remember
about
the old
Kings.
LA Kings hat?
I'm not really too sure about that. See, I don't know, Max. Like me, I just ain't wearing no sports hats at all. Like I did what Tom said. Like if I didn't have like a Nike cap on or something like that, like I wasn't putting it on my head, like because I don't gang bang and I don't know every hood who they don't like, who they into it with. I don't know because I'm not from there. So it was just best for me to stay neutral.
Right. You don't be, bro. It's the best to wear a beanie.
Yeah, that's what I used to wear, Nike beanie.
Wear a beanie, bro. Because you get into all the hats, especially when you talking about those hats right there. There's no excuses. You get a Maryland hat, no excuse, bro. What
even
you got
a
Maryland hat too.
Yeah, even the Tar Heels hat can get you hurt.
Tar Heels hat.
Man, y'all going too far now. A Maryland hat.
Right.
A Maryland hat, bro.
A red Maryland hat.
A red Maryland hat.
A Phillies hat. A Philly Red Sox hat. You getting black, bro? You tripping? Take that.
How about a Phillies hat with the red matching white red tape?
Right. Yeah. Take that off, bro.
Damn.
That's all Peru. That's like you talking Peru. Like then you get into the Marylands. You talking families. You talking Inglewoods.
Because I'm gonna have to go out there again. So I guess I'm gonna wear just neutral colors.
Yeah, but you tripping.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
You can't be wearing blood stuff from Crip Hoods all day, like unless
not unless you plan on staying up in and what is that? Help me out, Thomas.
No,
what is that?
I'm staying in
Baldwin Hills.
Yeah, not Baldwin Hills. where where all the stores is, like all the stores
Rosecrans,
people. No way.
Slauson.
Beverly Hills.
Oh, Beverly Hills. Oh yeah.
Now you can wear anything up there. Like
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
go
Yeah,
ahead and
East Coast. I found out that I can't wear a Yankee hat the hard way. I got pressed up there. I'm just going there to
Yeah,
get me
that's
a
neighborhood.
water. All I was wanting
and
to do
that's
is
for
get me.
all neighborhoods. Like, see, you could wear that where I was living at. I mean, you can't, but they do wear those where I was living at, like, cause that's their universal hat for the rolling neighborhoods. But like outside of that, man, it can get real ugly for you. It can get real ugly. My
Yeah,
best advice to
Sometimes they
you
don't
is
ask
just don't
questions,
wear it.
bro. Just
so
let
they
her know
told
that.
me. Yeah,
Cause they don't. They're not asking questions all the time, bro. You lucky they ask you a question.
yeah. He can't. He definitely because first, no, he didn't. He didn't ask at first. I parked my car, and he kind of looked at me. I nodded my head. Hey, how's it going? And I went in there to go buy me a water, and here he come. He came right up in there. He said, "Where
Right.
Mm-hmm.
you from?" He
That's
called me
right.
cuz and all that. Where you from?
That sound like them. That sound like them.
Yeah.
Where you from, cuz?
Yeah, he and I said, and I when I was talking, he immediately knew I wasn't. He's like, "Nah, you're not." He said, "Yeah." Then he just started talking to me.
Yeah. They know. They know like for sure like what's what. Like, but like you come up, they gonna have to check you, bro. Cause this is so much. Like I'll stay up. Man, I knew I'm from Cali, so I already knew what's up. I just didn't know exactly where the hoods was at to really understand the politics when I first got down there. But like, I just at the end of it, it was like,
Thomas, tell
man,
them you learn fast though, don't you?
you learn very quick. You got to. You
He
better
was
learn
telling
quick,
me,
bro.
because I said to him, "Well, what if I'm in like another area?" He said, "No, it don't matter where you are." He said, "You could get pressed in Beverly Hills."
Right? You got that. Hell, you representing something. Like you
Yeah,
repping something.
Oh
Like
yeah,
you
yeah,
not.
yeah. That yeah. I told you some false information because you see what happened at the Beverly Center. Like it's really no cut cards. Like it's really not
yeah. He
like that.
told me I
Say
can
wear
get
something
pressed
neutral.
anywhere.
Yeah, wear something neutral.
Yep, wear something neutral. That's it. Yeah, I learned on the fly, and I was like,
What to
"Damn!" It's
wear?
like it wasn't really like he said. Yeah, if it was a lot of people out, man, you definitely got pressed.
Bruh, super hard. And
He's,
then when you would have got pressed, you would have got really pressed. Like you would have really got pressed. Like you
yeah,
wouldn't have
he
got
said you
like
would have
talked to.
really got pressed until they
Yeah.
started hearing me talk. He said until he said they hear you talk. He said they know, but
Yeah, because we don't think that we have accents because that's all we used to hearing, but they can hear it. Like, all right, bro, not from here. Like, bro, not from around here. Like, he
Yeah.
good.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
saying to him, I said, well, what if I'm in Malibu? He said, it don't matter.
And it
That's
don't
true.
matter, bro. Cause in Malibu you got ones who don't like, you know what I'm saying, neighborhoods, roll-ins. None of that. They don't like families. They don't like none of them. I'm saying you got the Jays, you got everything. You got Stones, you got all kind of stuff out there, bro. You got Swans, Compton, you got all kind of stuff, bro. This crazy, bro. But all these little teams represent little hoods out there, and they know, especially like you know what I'm talking about. Like when he said you come around there, if you can't, if you would have went there, if you would have went to the '60s right there with the Mets, 9 times out of 10 they wouldn't have said nothing. You would have heard
Yeah,
something else. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to really be knowing where you at, bro, because it might
yeah,
be the last corner you hit.
yeah,
Yeah, he said, it don't matter if I'm driving or not.
It don't
Like,
matter. You
yeah,
be you pull up to the red light and they'll look in your car and they see you. Oh wait, like, it happens all the time. Like that's why people don't stop at red lights because cats is out there waiting on the streets. Boy, they see you or they recognize you. It's crazy living that lifestyle, boy.
hey,
man.
could
You
you
heard
imagine?
you heard the game. You heard the story that the game shared. He said he got caught at a red light on Crenshaw Boulevard.
Yeah, it's
Said
Lawson right there in the
three
'60s.
guys came approaching his car. He didn't know it was Nipsey Hussle at the time. He said, but when he got close, because you know he's a blood.
Right from
Mhm.
He
Compton.
said by that time he had grabbed his, and put it on his lap. and he said he was so thankful that Nipsey Hussle was like, bro, here go my CD. Listen to my CD, cuz, or whatever. He said it was like a sigh of relief because
Right.
he not supposed to be over there.
He right in the middle of the 60s. He was right there at Slauson and Crenshaw.
Man, could
Right
you
in the middle.
imagine though if we
No, he
all
was Florence and
united,
Crenshaw.
things would be different.
Right. It would be
No
way
wonder
different.
they got rid of X. No wonder they got rid of him. Because if we all had united, it'll be a different world for us here. If we all united,
I agree. Yeah,
there
a
would be
whole
no
different world.
There would be no Zimmermans. We would all united. But we're not. It'll never happen because the powers that be don't want that.
I
So,
believe.
Cause we tribal people.
I believe even if it would have stemmed down to a little bit, I'm gonna say a little bit ahead of that time, if Raymond Washington and Tookie Williams wouldn't have never got killed, the gangs wouldn't have been out of control like they is, because it was never designed for like them to be doing the stuff that they doing. It was designed to protect the neighborhoods. Like it was a branch off of the Black Panthers. So like, man, I don't know. It's just crazy how the world is nowadays.
Hey, what do you guys think about? We got a question here for the panel. Do head coaches take the role of OC or DC?
Wait, say that again.
They can.
Do head coaches take the role of offensive coordinator or defensive coordinator?
They can. They can.
Well, I know Andy Reid calls a lot of shots, so I mean, Coach Prime could do that if he had to. I mean, he could call the defensive shots because he know the defense very well. He could actually, but he doesn't want to do that, I don't think.
But I've heard that Coach Prime is more offensive minded than defensive minded.
That's interesting because he could be a defensive coach.
I'm not putting a stamp on it saying that this is hard facts for everybody in the comments. It's just what I've heard.
Yeah, he could if he needed, but I think he has a defensive coordinator in mind. He's just not saying it right now. Whatever date he has in mind, he'll let us know, I'm sure. But he has a lot of connections, so he probably work his connections and get the right person in there. But he still got to hire. Yeah, he would still have to hire a coordinator.
Well, I can say this, and then whoever can speak. I was watching the dude Cole's page, and the dude Cole spoke to somebody that's in that circle, Coach Prime circle, and he said Anthony Weaver is not the defensive coordinator. So for all y'all that think Anthony Weaver is going to be the defensive coordinator, he's not it.
Okay. Man, if it was Bill Belichick, he would break the internet. He'll break the internet if it's Bill Belichick.
Weaver got hired by Miami.
Yeah. No doubt.
Hey, what's going on, Bishop FDR?
Hey, big salute. Shout out.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, it's you. Hey, I heard the barbershop is in session, so I just wanted to pull up.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, but Andy Reid is an offensive-minded genius, though. Like, that guy can call plays. I swear.
He do call plays.
Yeah.
And I didn't know Andy Reid. He said he'll get plays from anybody. He said he was telling a story like he got a play that he ran in one of those Super Bowls from a janitor and ran it. He said he'll take it, and if it's good, he'll run it. But if it's not, then you know where it goes.
Yeah, I would say they probably gonna hire one pretty soon.
I think they already got him.
Yeah, they just wait.
Yeah, he been there for a month.
What you say?
I was just saying, I believe he been there for a month. He already settled in.
They pulling our leg.
I don't think he in the building.
Yeah, I don't think they have one yet. Because it ain't no reason to hold that information.
But what if he just trying to hold it until after signing day Wednesday?
I don't know. Like,
that's a big risk because you got some big fish out here that would definitely want to know, that would love to come.
But then a lot of kids is going to the program just off of the prime effect. Like, I wouldn't care who the defensive coordinator is because games are won in January and February. So I wouldn't care who it is. I'm playing for prime. I'm playing for
DC
Dion.
is important though. That DC can make a win or break a game.
I understand, but that's a part of the trusting in the prime process.
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying, my brother. But you got to understand that in order to build continuity, you have to have a formula that makes sense with what the personnel you have.
Yeah, but they not running no defensive installments in January and February.
I get that, but you want to also make sure that the coach can coach according to what you have on as your players.
Okay,
you following what I'm saying?
I follow what you're saying.
And you want them to fit understand he's still building, but you want to get the key is don't rush into this move, is because he knows without a shadow of a doubt he doesn't. You gotta understand he's on a certain timeline that other coaches are never put on, and so he knows he got to put forth the best offer necessary to be able to win and win now.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I guess we just gotta wait and find out. But I still say that's no reason for the bashing that Colorado is receiving right now. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, but you know what? If I can share with you guys, understand whenever you go through a fire test, all of that hate is meant for you to, how you react to it allows you to now stand 10 toes down on your testimony because you were willing to stand the course.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all apart, because understand the record shows what it shows, but it doesn't show the totality of what was built as a foundation.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's gonna go off of what they saw, but they don't see the intricacies and the different moves that he's making to make sure that last year was just building the hope. Now the foundation is built. Now expectations have to be achieved.
So let me ask the panel this question. With the pieces that we have there, and this question is for the chat too, with the pieces that we have there, what do you guys think the best defensive scheme, the best, what do you think the best defensive scheme would be to run for the 2024 season?
Well, it depends on the level of their personnel that they have. I mean, if they got people that could stop the run, they got to be able to stop that run. So
I like Chidozie and Anquan though. Like, they are crazy.
I do a 4-3.
You say you go a 4-3?
Yes, sir.
I do a 4-2-5.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A 4-2-5, because he got the defensive backs there, but we don't really have great linebackers right now. I just don't see it, and I think that's why Prime wants to go and get some more linebacker help.
We had some that were injured. Now they're healthy again, so we don't know where they're at yet. Because I know Des Moines Kennedy is and we got Gant coming back.
Des Moines Kennedy is the best linebacker we have.
I see a solid 3-4, man. Solid 3-4. Then stunt like a 3-1 look. I see a lot of that dropping into cover 6. They got personnel for all that, man. I see it playing right now.
You know, the reason I'm saying 4-2-5 because you're going into the Big 12, and a lot of them are running that RPO, and you want to be able, whenever need be, switch out and have one of your one of your linebackers now be like a rover back.
Right, they're gonna have They're gonna
Like
have
a
what I'm
rover,
saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna show 3-1. That 4-2 is really a 3-1 with
Correct.
7 backs, but they
Yep.
look
Yep.
like
Yep.
linebackers. You know what I'm saying? But it's
You
gonna
correct.
look 3-4. But they'll show cover 2, but play
4-3
cover 6.
4-2-5.
Right? They'll play cover 6. It'll look
Fact.
like a 4-2, but it's really a 3-1, and it's
Fact.
really gonna show you what they could do with the personnel. So yeah, they're gonna look like a pro look. They're gonna give you the pro defense because they're gonna hide the cover 6 to the strong side with cover 4 with a 3-4 or 4-3 look, because it's gonna look 4-3 with somebody hand down, but then they might stand them up and have them drop back in cover 4 underneath. So it's like they got all kind of profile options, man. I could just go on for days, but I seen 3-4 solid, 3-4 belt, all kind of stuff going crazy.
The piggyback off you though, then that's when your linebackers have to be key, because you got to understand that Tampa 2 has to be stout in the middle, because that
Right.
any crosses and any tight ends are pivotal to making sure that nothing gets easy when it comes in the middle.
Right. We're gonna have, like I said, talent and Hawk is gonna look real good, man. I think they could slide, they can keep shallow at Hawk, and then I think they can move like Wester to Talon and let him play Talon, and then keep Keaton at Sam, and then it's gonna be looking right because they could rotate him and Webster at Rover, and they'll never be able to identify just off of that. You know what I'm saying? Because then whoever they got playing Will could look Mac, but then he'll play Will, and then they could blitz whoever they want from the Mac position, and you'll just see the blitz coming from there. Then they could, of course, play the middle tight with the talent. So they got all kind of defenses they could run, bro. It's just what they gonna do, really. You know, who coach gonna coach them? You know what I'm saying? But you could do all kind. I wouldn't just say they're gonna run a 4-2 because you don't need 2 ends really. You could just run nose tackle, and then that end could be a coverage guy. That step
Thomas, I'm
forward
going
for
with
you.
a 4-4, man. I'm the new
Why you
defensive
pitting all
coordinator.
that? I mean, you can go 4-4, but who you gonna
You
have?
heard me?
You
I'm
gonna
the
have
new
one over the
defensive
top playing
coordinator. I'm gonna
solid.
blow up the spot. We
So
going 4-4, and we doing all types of blitz packages. That's it. We using Demoy Kennedy. We
Yeah,
gonna
but
have some blitz.
like Thomas said, who you gonna have over the top though?
if you
Well,
go 4-4, you got one cut. You gonna show single cover, like, but then you could put at one of those same backers. I mean, like, but you gonna always show cover one, so they're gonna always trying to load you up. So I
we gonna
mean,
be blitzing. We gonna use
you
Demoy
gonna
Kennedy
you gonna have
4-3
to get
speed,
there.
huh?
Right, because you showing over the top, you showing 0 all the time, while you showing cover 3 or whatever, you gonna get loaded up.
That's why you don't want me as defensive coordinator.
Yeah, you gonna be getting
That was
down
my
with the play
point I
action.
was trying to make. You don't want me to do it.
And not only that, you want to make sure your D line can stop the run.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, you don't want to show cover 1 when you in cover 1 though. The 3 over the top like that, showing cover 3, cover 1. Maybe if they bring the safety down, you get to see like a high 2, but you want to always you don't want to show what you in on defense. You know what I'm saying? So I think they're gonna work like that. You feel me? I don't think they're
Brad,
gonna
there's
come
the
out
link
like
right there.
they come out like they got DBs to where they could get
Here we
exotic,
go.
really exotic,
Thomas,
bro.
4-4-3. You said that earlier.
That's a soccer formation. Get out of here. We're not talking about soccer. You talking about some soccer? We talking about forwards and midfielders, man. We're not
Hey,
playing
Ant, that
FIFA.
is you in FIFA.
You playing FIFA, man.
Ooh, that safety better be the
He
the
better be
best
the
ever.
right. You call him Baby Flash out there. You playing all the hash. Come on, man. Nah, I feel you can't show a look like that though.
Oh,
It'll
I know
look
what you're
more.
talking about. Your DBs will be on the island. It'll be no zone.
It'll be a cover. It'll be a cover 1 look most of the time. It'll be a 0 look or a cover 3 look because you only got one high safety. You playing one high safety like that, but I get it. But you leaving all the, you know what I'm saying, the top open. Like, I don't think they're gonna get top knocked off like that. But I don't think they're gonna do that because they got personnel to run differently. They probably do run it's gonna look like a 4-4-3, like how it's gonna look, but it's not gonna be a 4-4-3. Like the personnel are gonna be probably like three real D linemen and maybe like 2 real linebackers in the middle. And then your outside linebackers would be safeties and outside rushers. And then your DBs would be, your cornerbacks would be cornerbacks. But like, they're going to just, they're going to make it real exotic to where you can't tell if it's a 3-4 or a 4-3 to their height. That's how I'm looking at it. You know what I mean? And play more like, but see, when you could play a coverage 6 out of 4-3 too, though. You know what I'm saying? Out of 4-3, you can still play coverage 6. But you can show all these different fronts. You know what I'm saying? But what you running within that is just what it's gonna be. I don't know.
Definitely had the DBs that can be on their island. Travis Cooper can do it. Yeah, we definitely got the DBs that can do it.
Right, we got personnel.
Hey, I got a question real quick, right? So my question is this: how we got Marvin Ham, DeMar Kennedy?
We don't have Marvin Ham anymore. I thought he hit the portal.
He hit the portal, but he hasn't picked up with a team yet. I'll be trying to get him back.
Oh, okay. I guess we don't got him. But so you mean to tell me all them linebackers like they not good?
They should be good this year.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't see how people saying we need linebackers.
But I thought
that's what Prime said. He can stand and pick up a few more for the defensive line to add depth.
So
okay, I'm about to say because like
yeah,
we got goddamn linebackers and they should be pretty good. Like,
so I was on Rawhide channel right earlier. Well, I don't know if the show was from the day or yesterday because I've been busy. I couldn't catch his show. But they were like a lot of people had a lot to say about the kid Victory Johnson. When I heard that they are really high on this kid, him and Kofi Taylor Burks. Like I heard that they high on these kids. So like, why not see what these kids can do?
Yeah.
I don't know. He need to figure something out because my biggest two concerns is my biggest one is just the interior D line. Like I would like at least like 2 more like big D linemen.
That's what he's looking for. I know Bucky had said in his interview, he said the main problem they had was the money. The money wasn't there because like you remember all those guys, the top people in the portal, like what's his name that went to Ole Miss?
Mm-hmm.
They had access to all of them, but these guys were given life-changing deals that they couldn't match it. So, but he said they are looking for maybe a few more players on the D line to add depth to what they already have, and maybe another linebacker, and that'll be it. The team is complete at that point.
Yeah, we need some more interior big guys on defense, and then that left tackle position. Like I get it. Jordan Seaton's nice, but like who else we got besides him?
David Connor.
We have Jada.
David Connor. I thought he was a guard.
No,
he can be left tackle or right.
No.
And we got Jada. We got Isaiah Jada.
All right, I'm just trying to make sure because
now, Max, just to piggyback off of what you were saying, like Bucky said, the money's not there or nothing. Like I said, I was in Rawhide. I was in Rawhide. I was watching Rawhide show, and one of the guys said he had talked to Bucky, and Bucky said that nobody's in the portal. Nobody that Colorado wants at those positions.
Right, because they all been picked up already. It's just they had a money situation. They couldn't get them. Just like the guy from that went to Ole Miss. They had an opportunity to get him. Oh, you're
talking about Walter Nolan?
Yeah, they had an opportunity to get him. He follows everybody on the team. So, but he was given a life-changing deal that they probably couldn't match it. Like,
and that's probably why they couldn't get the kid from Purdue.
Yeah, I mean, as the years go on, they should be able to get the money as the years go on, but Right now, they're still in the building phase. So year 2, they got quite a good number of players this time, but they it's not over yet because after the spring games, some people might hit the portal and they might pick some more people up. So
how we don't got the money? Didn't we just make like a bunch?
yeah, but I'm talking about as far as the
Yeah,
collectors is concerned.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's different.
They can't match like a Texas or like Alabama. That money goes deep. They can raise money overnight at those schools.
Texas
Alabama,
A&M.
Alabama said my money don't jingle, it fold. God damn.
But you know what? Like the team that we got now, the main focus was that offensive line. And I remember an analyst saying, if we have an okay offensive line, Shador should be able to do some things. And they just got to stop the run, like y'all were saying. So we'll see. We'll see if they, I think they're going to move Cokes over. He's not going to be the nose tackle no more.
Hell no.
Yeah, he don't need to be.
He
He
was
does not
playing
need
out
to
of
be.
position.
I'm not even high on Shane Coates. No offense to nobody, but I'm not high on that kid.
Yeah, and Chidozie, is he the interior, right?
Yeah.
Okay, do you remember what Coach Prime was saying? He was like, he's marketing him because he's about 5'11", and he was saying that some of the coaches might look at his height. Some of the not the coaches, the what do you call them?
Scouts.
They might look at his height and see that being a problem. I don't think that's going to be a problem for him. I think he should be okay.
That boy he's different. He's him. That's in Coach Prime voice. He's him.
Yeah,
No doubt.
Yeah, I think he should do well this year.
That offensive line making that D line look small in the Wolof video.
Yeah, that offensive line is they beefed them up.
I didn't realize how
Boy,
big
Titans.
how big Savion Washington was. That dude
he
is
actually
huge.
got bigger. He actually
Yeah,
got
he's
bigger
huge.
than he did last season.
That motherfucker look huge. David Conner, don't get me started on him. That motherfucker, he's a monster too. So
Yeah, you see Connor is pretty big too. He got bigger.
he's the biggest one on the team. I feel
Connor looked bigger than Khalil Benson.
He is
He
bigger.
is.
He is
Connor
bigger.
look big.
Just a little bit. He's a little taller and he's a little bigger. He
We
put
got a
some
real
work in on the
O-line
off
now.
season because he had that pectoral tear.
Yeah.
So he had to work back from that. So he's healthy now. So it's going to be some competition on that line, which is good, which is a good thing. They needed that.
Like
they
that
really
though.
did need it.
Really like that though. I'm telling you.
That's
See
what
that?
I'm saying.
I watched Dave talk about his little when he's playing Texas. They was quadruple teaming and triple teaming him all game. They schemed. If you watch that film, really, you can see how they schemed for him. They schemed for him in that 3-4. Like,
Thomas, your boy is in practice. The one from Detroit.
Oh, Swain, yeah, he back.
Brandon Davis Swain. That kid is gonna be special.
Man, they call him the Punisher.
Yeah, he looked like he might be ready to go now. You think?
You heard what he said? He said, "I'm here."
I didn't know he was that big. I thought he needed to gain some weight. He looked like he's ready to go now.
That's why I told you they weren't worried about. That's why they weren't worried about Walter Nolan. They weren't worried about Nolan. They got a Nolan in house. Nolan was a freshman killing, right? Okay, watch Swain.
Yeah.
Or Eric Brentley. Both them young boys. I think they're gonna put watch. The shocker might be Brentley moving a linebacker this year. I think he might be a linebacker this year because he got the mind for it. I watched his highlights. He instinctive like that. You feel me? I think he might outreach his position.
That might be a true freshman for us to look out for this season. I think he's gonna play right away.
Who, Max?
Yep.
Who you talking about, Max?
Swain.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna play right away. I can just see the look in his face.
I'm high on Swain.
He just got there, right?
Yeah.
He just got there.
I guess he just got cleared by medical.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to get his physical right because he had a little Punisher incident. You know what I'm talking about? He a real Punisher.
Yeah, I think the personnel we have is good enough to compete right now. It's good enough.
If they get Omar White, like how they talking, You know what I'm saying? If Prime Omar come in there skinny, underweight, don't worry, he gonna put that weight back on real quick.
What's the status on him though?
That's what I asked the other
He
day
said he
on the
coming in the
DVR
spring.
podcast. I asked, and Uncle Nearly act like he ain't even know who Omar White was.
What's the status on him, Thomas?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the status is. It's like I'm here iffy in the streets. Like it's like he come in May. I'm here. He still on the. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't tell you.
I would hear somebody say they heard him say on his live on IG that he was coming in the spring.
Okay, so that means he come in the spring then. If he said that.
Yeah, they say something about May. You know what I mean? I ain't heard of May. So, whew, you know, we got NFL players and we got a ready future. So let's get it.
So if that means if he show up, he's starting then, right?
Nah, he ain't starting if you show up. If he show up, he can get developed. He done missed the whole year. He probably he remind me of me like a little bit, like how he getting in the car. He gonna miss a whole. He probably ain't hitting the way.
Miss a whole year, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So he gonna come in undersized a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He got to work back out, get back up strong, get all.
But that's good for depth though. They add in depth in that department, so that's good.
Hey man, Eastside Kale said his case still pending.
Oh, never mind. If his case still pending, then he gotta wait till that's over. Yeah.
Damn, man.
I'm following
like
his
him
case.
too.
It looks like he's innocent. It looks like he's innocent, man.
Oh, so you following Matt?
So do y'all think we solid at tight end? Because
yeah.
I also asked about the kid Gregory Jim Ross.
You know what's his name moved to tight end? You know what's his name moved to tight end?
Yeah, and he's big too. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
He is big.
I think we're gonna be okay in that max protection. If that's what you're worried about, the max protection, I think we're gonna be okay. Yep.
Yeah. I was hoping that Juwan Mitchell would come back.
No, I do not want him.
He's out of eligibility. Yeah.
He really fucked himself over then.
Yeah, he getting ready.
That kid was a headache, man. He was a headache. I wish him the best, but he was a headache.
You talking about Junior?
He getting ready for
the middle linebacker.
He getting ready for pro day. Yeah, that was his last year of eligibility.
Hopefully he make it, you know.
So what's your thoughts on our offensive line coach?
Oh, he's good.
Legit. He's legit.
Oh yeah, I like him. Yeah.
He's not that
talking about Phil Lowhawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not that far removed from the NFL. So I think he'll be able to help him out.
Good.
Yeah, we got that defensive end is Smalls. He's converting to tight end.
And I hope he run it up the middle.
Savell Smalls, that's his name.
I hope they use him during that CSU game and they jack old boy up.
Man, I hope they use BJ Green.
Oh yeah, he going. Yeah, he going. I think that boy had like 8 sacks last season. So.
Yeah, and I think we got a real tight end this year too. That's gonna go out there and bring it this year. That's what I was missing last night. Where our tight end at?
Are you talking about Shimon Mateer?
No, Smalls, and Mateer, but Mateer, athlete. He a trucker, but I think Smalls is gonna be that blindside tight end. We didn't have a blindside tight end last year. Every team gotta have a blindside tight end that's go out there and just go lay somebody down.
Yeah, I mean he coming off the defense, so I mean he better. Yeah, he better have that attitude coming from the defense.
We was missing that last year on the offense.
I'm talking about. I want to see the defense come off sides next season. Goddamn it!
Now, why is a lot of people so concerned with our running back room? I think our running back room is legit.
Oh yeah, running back room good.
Yeah, the running back room is fine.
But hey, watch out, Mike. Hey, Lil What's gonna break out. Watch, I'll tell you, he gonna break out this year. I was just wanting to see what kind of personality he got. when I see him,
but do you really think that with Savion, Dylan Edwards, and what's the other boy from the guy who was projected to start?
Yeah, they all gonna start, but I'm looking at Welch got it. He got that look, man. You know that look when he looking past that. You know that look when people like, you looking past me, bro. He got that look, bro. He got that look. I'm telling you, like he see you, but he don't see you, bro. He got that look. I'm telling you, he got that look. Like he don't even see you in front of him. He see you, but he don't see you, bro. He on a mission. He on a mission. You can see that, man. I can just. I mean, I can get a good read on people. I think, and I look at him like he don't see nobody he don't see nobody out there, bro. He don't see nobody out there. This is him. Just look at him like, bro. Let's look how he be. I know it's real quick, but just look at him. Like when that's why come on, his look. Now that's the look he got. The look he got is he don't see you. He don't see you, bro.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah,
I already know
Walter.
he already has the size and muscle. Like he came in looking, not looking like he played high school ball last year.
I would think East Coast Kev. I would think, yeah, it looked like Walter Taylor, the 6'7", 220-pound lefty. I think he will be the replacement. That's a big kid, man.
Another giant.
Yeah,
they comparing him to Cam Newton.
Thanks, East Coast Kev. But yeah, I think he might be the replacement. He might be number 2 this year. We'll see. He's gonna have some competition though, but we'll see. He might be number 2. They have to have a number 2 just in case. I don't want this to happen, but just in case if Shedeur goes down, they need somebody to step in ASAP.
They got Staub, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. Staub is already proven.
Yeah, Staub too.
Staub got to show me a little bit more because when they put him on first team, he was stacking up to play.
Hold on, when
he threw that ball behind
the Utah game that I seen, he played decent.
Yeah, but the game before that, they put him in and he threw the ball behind what's called head.
I mean, they didn't really have a game
what
plan
I'm saying, bro. I'm not taking credit away from him from Utah. But when he played first team on the actual teams where he backing up Shedeur, he didn't do well. So I think he'll step it up this year. But he didn't do well with the. Go ahead, Tom.
You talking about the Washington State game?
Yeah, he talking about when Dylan got hit the back of the head. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, he didn't never have any. See, they didn't never have any games where he could come in the game. Get some garbage time.
Yeah, but he still choked on that pressure of being against first team. That's what I'm saying. I think he'll be ready.
They didn't put him in the Nebraska game because I can't even remember the end of that game.
He threw a pick Nebraska.
Okay.
He threw a pick Nebraska and he fumbled Washington.
Okay. Why you think they competed for that 2 spot?
Game.
Yeah, it's a comp for that 2 spot. I think the 6'7" kid got it. He's gonna get it. He might. I don't know. We don't see. We'll see what Staub does.
I don't think that kid from Kentucky has it yet.
Oh, you're talking about what's his name?
Dustin Weed.
Dustin, nah, I don't think so. But he might prove me wrong.
I think he is going to be good for like packages where you don't have to run Shedeur. Like maybe give him like some Wildcat packages or something like that. But like,
no, it's going to be all Shedeur this year. They not subbing him out. He's going to be it. Everybody else will be number 2 and 3. They got to battle, but that 2 and 3 spot, you got to be ready though, just in case if there's a freak injury or something. Just like the offensive lineman number 2, that number 2 spot and 3 spot have to act like they're gonna play just in case.
No, they're gonna play. I think the finisher quarterbacks. I don't know. It might be. I think they're gonna rotate them.
Yeah,
People say they
Walter,
don't see
man,
CU blowing teams out this year.
Lefty is gonna get it. He gonna get number 2.
Yeah, I like Walter way. Big Walter. You know what I'm
With
saying?
the
Walter
taller
Taylor.
Shador.
But they're gonna be blowing teams out, man. People say they don't see. CU. See, look. See, you gotta say if CU could have just fixed their defense a little bit last year, they would have won all their games.
Well,
Just
I
about.
will say they
Except 2.
played better towards the second half of the year. Like it wasn't great, but it was better.
It's just they defense gave up 30 points last year. Like you can't give up 30 a game and expect to win. That's what I'm about. So if you could just be an honest defense,
But
maybe give
see,
up
Thomas,
21.
that was only in 2 games. I mean, I get what you're saying.
Nah, they lost. They lost like 7,
Yeah,
8
that was
games.
blowouts. Yeah, I get what you're saying. 30 point. Yeah,
Yeah, if they
I
if
get what
7,
you're
8
saying.
games, they defense hold a touchdown more, they win. You know what I'm talking about? Or if they offense
Mm-hmm.
score 1 more touchdown, they win. So you know what I'm talking about? Like that defense, like this year, they're gonna be killing. They're gonna blow people out, man, because they're gonna have that defense that can shut you out. They're gonna have that defense this year. Because last year,
Thomas, after you finish your point there, I want to ask you about who you think the starting linebackers are. That was my question. I forgot to ask you earlier.
linebackers, I like Keaton Wade. I like Keaton Wade for sure playing monster, playing danger. Because I mean, that's not Bentley. No, Bentley.
Oh,
Right.
Maybe
That's what
Will.
I said, Thomas.
you don't like Bentley, huh?
Not at Mac. No, not
Okay.
at Mac. Maybe Will. I
And
mean, he
he
could play
can't
Will.
cover either.
That's why I put him at Will. Like I mean, he could probably cover the running back in the flats. So I could put him. I put him at Will. I wouldn't
But
put him at Mac.
what if it's another team's running back with the speed like Dylan out there? He's gonna get torched
I
every
would put
down.
Kennedy there. I would put Kenny in that
Right.
position.
That's what I'm saying. I would put Kennedy there because they
Right,
Yeah.
say
him and
he's one of
Kennedy.
the fastest backers on the team. Well, people, period.
He's one of the fastest on the team. Yep.
Right, him and Kennedy. If Kennedy can get it right, which I think he's getting it right, because I like how he played Utah game, and I'm figured he probably played throughout those practices pretty much like that. But him and Keaton Wade should be all right, man, because I think Keaton Wade got enough sense to make sure everybody in position. Something telling me he got a brain, and I think he
Yeah.
a Scorpio. So Scorpio is good about making sure people in there doing their business right. You know what
So
I'm saying?
he's like the Mike position. He's gonna be like a Mike or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, he played Mike. If he played Mac in the middle, he in charge of making sure everybody lined up.
Right.
Like what Trevor was playing, he gonna play there. But like I see, like the edges. So like Chidozie, with a player like Chidozie, all you need is edges, man, because he not about to get moved around. And if they can force the quarterback up in the pocket, he gonna get a whole lot of sacks. If they can't hold the edges, we gonna get sacks on the edges. Cover wise, I think we're gonna have a way more cover defense than we did last year, and we're gonna have a whole lot more pressure to bring to the offense. Running game, like I said, I think we got enough linebackers to stop the run this year. You know what I'm talking about? Like seriously, we
I
do.
don't think so though, Thomas. I just don't.
We
I think us
okay. We gonna have
losing that kid
linebackers.
to Florida State hurt us.
Okay, let's say Bentley do 15 more tackles this year, so he'll get 55 tackles. Let's say the boy Kennedy get a good season, he do 40 tackles. That's 90 tackles from them two. Then let's say Keaton Wade put about 70 tackles. That's about 70 tackles from Keaton Wade. Then let's say Webster come in, he get about 60 tackles. That we got linebackers that could go out there and make some tackles. And then we're not even talking Kennedy. We're not. Oh, but we did. We ain't talking about Maine and Walker and
And
everybody else who
Bent.
could step back.
Gage Goldberg stats looks nice. Brian Urlacher type. He's gonna have to grow in it. He said he's willing to wait and build himself up. He said if it take him 2 years to do it, he's willing to wait. So he's like the future.
He's
But
gonna
we
be
don't know.
special.
We don't know what type of practice he gonna come into because he get there late. He's gonna get there by training camp.
Summer.
Yeah, Goldberg said they didn't know anything about the early graduation stuff.
Yeah, he didn't know, and then also he playing baseball, so he's not gonna get there into training camp. So, but we'll see what type of shape he comes in. If his father get him in the weight room and get him going, we'll see what type of shape he's in.
No, he working out.
Thanks, East Coast.
Oh yeah, he definitely working out.
Yeah,
He
his
working
dad
out,
getting
Max.
him right.
I seen the videos. He's working
He got
out.
a whole Olympic gym in his backyard.
Yeah, his dad getting him right.
I don't think he's gonna touch the field this season.
Oh no, he's not.
Yeah,
he's like the future.
Yeah.
But he might though. We'll see what type of like some
Doubt it.
people rise to the competition. So we'll see.
doubt it.
How tall
I
is
don't know where he played in high school. He might get
I
on.
think he
might get on
6'2".
that field, man.
he about 6'2"?
I think so.
And he's
Like
a
6'2",
linebacker,
220.
right? Is he a
Yeah,
linebacker?
he a linebacker, man, but he played like a maniac.
Okay,
Yeah,
well we might
he is
need
definitely
we might need
sideline
that
to
maniac.
He run like his head is on fire.
Yeah, that's what they
He
need.
play like his pants on fire.
That's what they need, man. If he can work his way into that role, then so be it. We'll see. We'll see when he get to camp, what type of shape he's in and stuff.
Man, they need to put me in there.
He'll probably he's nice to add depth, you know. So I'm glad he's coming. He'll add some depth to that room. So that's what they need. They need some freshmen, and like Coach Prime said, we need a certain amount of like grad students, some freshmen to learn from them, and build them up like that.
Yeah, that's development.
Yeah,
That's how you develop your freshman. He got that look too, Lil Goldberg. He got that look too, man. He got that little. Yeah, I see you talking, but who talking to me? He got that look, man.
Yeah, he said he all about the competition. He just want a chance. His dad
Might come in
called
there and
Prime,
take
so we
some.
just want a chance. That's all we want. So he gonna be
seen this little
motivated.
workout. He was working out with a bodybuilder, and he was doing some stuff. The bodybuilder like, whoa, man, this is he gonna come in all right. He gonna come in ready.
In good shape.
He's not gonna be power ready though, but he gonna be able to compete a little bit. I like his brain though. I like his instinct. Some things you can't teach. Like I see this little high school reads and how he move as a linebacker. He moved like a linebacker. He read instinctive, got the right height. I mean, freshmen can come in. I mean, like if you're a really good freshman, you know, I'm shocked nobody's seen him. Even like Goldberg said the same thing. I'm like, dang, I've seen a lot of high school linebackers, and they wasn't really too much looking like this guy. Maybe they counted his league wrong. I don't know, but
I know he was a early commitment to Alabama, but then when they found out the coach was leaving, then they had to figure out what they were going to do. So he said he called Prime up and said, "Look, you know, can you take him? We'll just take a walk on, you know, preferred walk on." And Prime said, "Yeah, let's do it."
So wait, he was getting ready to go to Alabama on scholarship?
Yeah. I don't know if it was scholarship, but he had committed to Alabama, but then the coach was leaving. So then they were like, all right, what do we do now? Because I listened to their interview, and his dad was like, we got to figure out what he's going to do. So he called Prime up.
Yeah,
like,
see, that's what I was wondering. Was he, because I seen that interview, I was wondering, was he going to Alabama on scholarship, or was it a different situation?
I'm not sure, but he said that since the coach was leaving, they were kind of like, all right, what do we do now? So then he called Prime up, and Prime said, yeah, bring him. Because they need depth in that department anyway. So he was like, yeah, bring him on.
Right. We need linebackers that can come in.
He said his only request was he needs sideline passes. Goldberg. I'd love to have Goldberg out there too, because he's intense.
That's about another 5 million fans.
Yep. Have him out there. Imagine him talking to the team. You know how intense he is.
Well, he said his only requirement was to be able to be on the sideline for his son's game.
Yeah, I would love for him to be on the sideline.
Man, that's gonna be crazy. Goldberg still got like, you know, millions, but he still, man, that's Goldberg. He about to.
Yeah, that's Goldberg. he's like really in his son's life like that. He was like, yeah, you know, he did this decision on his own. You know, I was just kind of backing him, you know, but he was like, he's willing to work his way up. He said he don't care if it take 3 years for him to do it or 4 years. He just
And
wants to compete.
You know how them celebrity children be? They don't want to seem like they getting stuff handed to them.
Right, right. He don't want that. Yeah.
I kind of felt that way too when I was watching the interview. I was like, the dad needs to just let his son, you know, I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with that though. Like,
It's
you
not, but
don't you want
Yeah,
your
he's
great grandchildren to want what you got for them?
you could tell he wanted his son to dominate though. He got a lot of pressure. His son got a lot of pressure on him, you know. So it's like, you know, Shador and them, they had pressure on them too. Look at who their dad is.
oh yeah, you know they got pressure.
So
Yeah.
I got a question for y'all.
Mm.
So with the 2025 class, you know, some of the commits committing. Do you guys think that I forgot the kid name, that the quarterback that committed, the number one quarterback in the country? Do y'all think that he'll remain committed to LSU, or do you think Prime can, you know, get him to flip?
He could get him to flip. Still early.
Yeah, I hope so, man, because
He didn't
he
sign
is
nowhere
legit.
yet.
He
Yeah,
is
he didn't
legit.
sign nowhere.
And it ain't official till they sign. I mean,
Yep,
if
that's how I see it.
if anybody knows that, I feel like Colorado should know.
Yeah, that's how I see
Yeah,
it. If
with the
they
whole
sign,
seating thing.
Right. So we got to
they,
something about to happen. What, Tuesday, and then the 8th or something.
yeah. Yeah, those 2 dates. So you should see a little bit more activity there. But yeah, they got a long time before he commit. Another year to go after him. That'll be a hell of a pickup though if they can get him.
Yeah, if not him, I was just hoping that they would re-offer. Well, I don't know if they took back the offer, but like I was hoping that we could get Antoine Hill if, you know, he decided to stay committed to LSU, like, cause he legit too though.
You know, see the thing is with that, like these recruits, like LSU, you know, they got a little something in their piggy bank, so they can like give him some type of deal, you know. So that's what Coach Prime said the problem is right now. It's in that collective
Yeah,
situation.
the collectives.
Yeah, he said that's what's changing everything. So, but you never know. Like he could be like, you know what, I'm going to see you. You know, like they still have an opportunity. Maybe we'll see what happens after a year.
Yeah, see, I don't get that, Max, because all right, you got the collectives, whatever. But like, who has the highest NIL deals right now? Like Shador and Travis. Like, so you know you're gonna make out in the end when
And
when it's all said and done.
yeah, Shador Travis, a kid from Ohio State, but he going to the draft. I believe Harrison going to the draft, right?
Yeah, he declared.
Yeah, he's gone. So then you have LeBron kid and
And it's some gymnastic girl.
both LeBron sons, and then Olivia Doon, the gymnastics girl from New Jersey. She got the hot. They up in the top 10. Oh, Bryce Underwood. Yeah, Bryce Underwood.
Yeah, Bryce Underwood, that's his name.
Thanks, East Coast. Bryce Underwood. Yeah, they still got an opportunity. I don't see why not. We'll see. We'll see what he do. But right now it looks like LSU, right? But if we don't get him, I still like the kid we got in house already, the 6'7" kid. Yeah, Arch Manning got a good big NIL situation too. He got a lot of endorsements.
I think the kid Nico from Tennessee got a nice one too, though.
Nico
Did he
from
really?
Downey.
Yeah. Oh, he's from Downing?
Yeah, he's from Downey.
I didn't
He
know
got
that.
a lot of contracts too.
Yeah,
I think he got
that's
here.
yeah.
Yeah, I
2
think
schools.
Shador getting ready to break the bank, man. I believe he got that Louis Vuitton deal. Him and I believe they got something with Louis Vuitton. I know they got something with Mercedes. They just picking up deals left and right now, and Travis left and right. They getting deals.
That's them NILs.
Yep. There's big money on the table right now, man.
Yeah, it is.
Gotta market yourself. Set
Yep.
them lifetime deals up. Really, you can really make a lifetime deal right now as an 18-year-old. That's madness.
Yeah, Kole Mathis is coming. That's Mathis' son.
What spot does he play?
I think he's a wideout.
I wonder, is he small like his brother?
He did his
Yeah, they're
little
about the
commitment
same
video.
size. They're about the same size. He
I
might be a
think I
little
seen
bit.
him in one of his YouTube videos.
They say he's 120 pounds.
No
His
way.
commitment video was hilarious.
Yeah, he's a wideout. He got time to grow. He's not gonna, he can work his way up.
No
But
way
yeah.
he's 120 pounds.
Well, no. This is for the 25 season, not this season. He coming after next season. So, I mean, excuse me, he coming in the 25 cycle. But
He
yeah,
got one
he's
more high school
100. He got time to grow. But yeah, Mathis is bigger than his. Well, excuse me, Caleb Mathis is bigger, obviously. Oh, he is 2024.
Yeah.
He
this
playing
year?
He playing this year?
Yeah, I think he's a
Yeah, he
walk-on.
signed the other day. Yeah, he signed the other day.
They'll red shirt him. He gonna red shirt. Not at 120 pounds. He gonna red shirt. I never forget it, right? A kid I played high school ball with, right? He was like 120 pounds. But this kid, when I'm telling you, he was a wide receiver. But he had like 4.3 speed. He was like, I think he was faster than that because he ran track. When he got to college, they redshirted him for 2 years, man. He had the red shirt for his freshman. He redshirted. He was a red shirt freshman and sophomore. He had to gain weight. He had a problem gaining weight. It was something. I can't remember what it was. But he finally got up to 150 some pounds. And still that wasn't good enough. It was crazy.
Well,
he had a hard time gaining weight.
Well, Max, believe it or not, like my homeboy Tavon Austin, I don't know if y'all remember who he is. He was small like that.
How long did it take him to gain weight? 3 years?
He gained. It seemed like he got bigger immediately once he started getting that college diet and college strength and conditioning. But from Pop Warner in high school, he was small and he was taken in the top 20 in the draft.
Yeah, it takes a while. Like they get on a whole program, diet program, weights. It takes a while. Believe it or not, when I played high school ball, for my position, I was too small. I was 175 pounds my freshman year, and I was too small to play tight end. I was too small.
You was tiny.
Yeah, I was too. Then I blew up over a summer, and I got to 200 and some pounds. I blew up over the summer. I never forget that.
Yeah, that's why I went. Well, I kind of went up and down. Well, I was in high school. I was 230. Then after high school, I kind of took off.
Yeah, but check this out, Thomas. At 200 pounds, I was still too small.
Right, still too small. You got me 260, 270. I did not. And then I came in the spring. I came in the spring at like 195. I was 6'5", 195.
Hey, but look at this now. I hope I can hope I can lose weight now.
Nah, but look. I'm 19.
I got a problem. I put too much weight on now. Damn.
Right. Nah, this is how your weight can go. Like especially in college, when you hitting the weights. I went in there at 195, and in 6 months, I went from 195 to 248, 249 by that July.
I'm like, damn, can I please let me just lose 5 pounds? Damn.
Thomas, what spot you played?
I played sandbacker. Like, I'm telling you, like college is when you get there, you just start lifting different. It's just that regiment, and then the running, and then eating every day. you're gonna blow up, especially like when you start maturing. You know what I'm saying? Because like when I was in high school, I used to try like not. I mean, I used to hit weights, not hit the weights. I really didn't really get like cut up in high school, and then I lost weight after high school. I lost like 40 pounds in the streets for a minute. Then I went back to college, but I was little. But then I hit the weights. I'm telling you, it don't take. You can put on 20, 30 pounds real quick. You feel me?
Bruh,
And
we made it.
they'll blow up real fast. That's why Dylan blew up. Dylan put on. I told you, I said Dylan gonna put on about 15 pounds, 20 pounds real quick, and he did because he kept hitting the weights after the season. After the
Yo,
season, keep hitting the weights, you're gonna blow up.
bro,
Dylan is cut
somebody
now.
put Kole Mathis in the search right now. We're number one in the search, dog. We made it, y'all. We made it. I'm just kidding.
He was clowning.
Our pictures come up on Google right now. If you put in Kole Mathis, that's hilarious.
That's crazy.
Your pictures come up. If you put it in, our panel comes up. That's hilarious. I think because I have him in the title. So if he's 100, I don't believe he's 102. If he's 125 pounds, he'll just redshirt then. I think somebody joking. He got to be at least 140,
man. 125 pounds.
Yeah, they trolling us, man.
He 5'7". He 5'7", 120.
Really?
Yeah, you see, go back to go watch Killer Mathis videos.
No, I'm talking about right now. Like how what is he right now? We don't know, right?
He can't be. No, he bought because he showed his Christmas. It's a video. He got a commitment video.
That was his Christmas video I was watching. Okay, so I know what he is.
Right, yeah, that was like last month, 2 months ago. So it's like he bought 5'7", 120. You can see he young. Look, he can grow an inch. He can grow an inch and put on 60 pounds in a matter of a year. So it's like,
yeah,
he's still young. You can look at him
and tell you. He got a long time to go, man. He's a freshman. He got what? By the time he a junior, he ain't gonna be that. He'll be heavier than that.
He a little boy still. He ain't nowhere near mature. He ain't even got a beard. Like,
yeah.
Look at it.
So y'all think Caleb gonna be on scholarship this year?
I don't. He's not on scholarship now.
Yeah, I think he on scholarship.
He on scholarship, isn't he?
Because I thought he was a walk-on.
Yeah, I have no way. How do you guys know if people are walk-ons or not? Did they got the information anywhere?
I believe I heard that from one of those videos.
I think he already was gonna go to CU when they was at Jackson.
He didn't go to Jackson though.
That's what I'm saying. He was going. He already. I think he had got a scholarship to Colorado before Prime or something. Wasn't it something like that?
No, he
was a walk-on.
No, when Prime announced in that video, when he was talking to the team, announcing that he's going to Colorado, Mathis was sitting in the audience. Caleb was sitting there. So he was going to go to Jackson, wherever his dad was. He was going to be there. But then since his dad went to Colorado, he followed him there. But he was in the audience when Coach Prime was talking to the team. Caleb was there. He was in the audience. But yeah, his brother got time to grow, man. Just like Kermani, he was a little small last year. But you see how bigger, you see how he put on a little bit of mass. So it takes a while.
120, that's a jockey. He should be riding horses. And down the stretch they come in the derby.
Man, I tell you, I'm at the age now, man. I lose 5 pounds. That's a blessing. Damn, I be trying, man.
I'm still right. Look at that. I'm like, dang. I remember when I had a problem.
I remember I had a problem gaining weight. Shit. Now I got a problem getting it off. It's crazy.
Yep.
They say your metabolism slows down when you get older.
Lord, they ain't lying.
That's a lie.
I gotta hit that. I just gotta hit the treadmill. The treadmill and the weights. Weights, believe it or not, help me lose weight. Lifting weight.
Look, Chris E said he's a walk-on and his dad is a coach. Yeah, I knew that.
Okay, so he'll walk on.
Yeah, look at that burn your metabolism.
Yeah. I had hurt my shoulder. I'm waiting for that to clear up. And then I'll be all right to go. I can still get on the treadmill though.
You guys is reading the comments. They list
Mm-hmm.
your Curry Walker at 170. What
170 is okay.
for a center, Max?
He's not a cent. No, he's
Your
not.
Kerry Walker at
No, he's
170.
trolling. He's trolling. He's not. He's trolling. That's a troll comment.
You crazy?
No, he's not trolling. He meant 270. Excuse me. Sorry, King. I didn't mean to call you a troll. He
Yeah,
meant 270. He meant two.
that's
He's
that's a that's
270.
I
a
was
that's a,
about
that's
to
a
say
different look
that's
at
crazy.
170.
Yeah,
What
man.
kind
It's
of
hard
water
to
weight
put
is
on.
that?
Yeah, he 270. I think Rock is about what, 320, 3 something like that.
Rock
6'3",
320.
320. Yeah, man, that kid looking massive, man. But Walker do look big though. He look like
He looks huge.
he's an athletic like type. So 270 is okay with him. He look like he's really athletic.
They gonna get 300 next year. Watch, they all gonna be
Yeah.
300 pounds. All that 290, 270, they gonna be 300 muscle.
You said now, no, he's 280 right now, but he said he want to get to 290. Yeah, that's about right for him. 290, that's cool.
Yeah, I
He'll
think
get
he
there.
said that on DMVR.
Yeah, he'll get there. He'll get there in no
Travis said he
time.
about to be 190.
Who?
Travis said he about to be 190 this month.
Who? Trevor?
Travis, he about to be 190. Travis look like they just.
How much he weigh
Travis
right
look like,
now?
it looked like he went back down. To me, it looked like he just ran all the fat off and got speed. Now he about to put the muscle back on and get that 190 pure muscle.
He want to get up to
That's what
190.
they doing right now.
Bulking up, yeah.
Let Shane Coach and then run that. It was 290 last year. Okay, run that fat off to about 280 and then put this muscle back on. About 15 pounds.
So he 185. How much do Sauce Gardner weigh? Let me check.
Sauce ball 195, 200.
And him and Travis got the same build.
That's where he got to get to. He got to get to like 190, 195. Let me see.
And you got to get 198.
Oh no, Sauce is 200.
Yeah, you got to get 205.
So yeah, so Travis gonna have to get to about. He probably gonna have by the time he get to he probably gonna have to get to 200.
Bro, he got to get 200.
Yeah, that's hard to do, man. If he at 185 right now, he really got to eat. He really got to eat and hit the weights.
He just got to keep hitting the weights. Like, see what you want to do when you shaping your body, you want to drop all the fat because your body weight is gonna be natural. So even if you at 240 and you drop down to 210, you like just running without weight, without hitting the weights, your body gonna go back up. But if you hit the weights and eat, it'll go back up with muscle instead of fat. So
yeah, well, Sauce is 6'3", so 6'3", 200. I think Travis is about what, 6'2", 6'1".
He's 6'2", 190 or something. 6'1", something like that. He's gonna have to get
he's about right. He's about right.
NFL DBs, cornerbacks got to be like 190, 198, or 198. What in between 195 and 205. They got to be floating in around there.
Yeah, he about right. He's almost there. 185. If he's at 185 now, he don't have that long to go.
Well, no, 195. He got to get bigger. He got to get 195, 195,
yeah.
205. He got to be floating because in the season, he gonna be running, so he got to keep 200. So he got to at least be like 205 when the season starts, so he can keep when he losing his little weight every week. He got to be able to keep that on. So yeah, he got to get he gonna get 200 when he work out. This year he gonna work out. They're gonna work out all year, and then they're gonna work out all season. So they're gonna be working out until like January. Cause remember they're gonna be working out all season. So they're gonna be big. I hope Shane Coach them get their 300 up. If they get 300 up. They put on 15 pounds of muscle this year. They're gonna be solid. They're gonna be solid. They need to start looking like Chidozie somewhere.
I don't know, man. I just think Shane Coates is average. I don't see what everybody's seeing him.
He ain't a nose. That's all. He's not a nose tackle.
Nah, he's not a nose tackle.
Gotta really be stout to play nose. His body ain't stout enough. He still needs to develop. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Is he a senior this year?
Yeah, this is last year, I believe.
Well, he need to fight. He need to come back for his 5th year.
Who?
I think this is it for him.
Who? Shane Coates?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is last year.
Yeah, this
is
is
his senior year or is his 5th year? He a senior or
he's a
junior?
5th year.
No, yeah, this is 5th year because he a grad transfer, I
grad
believe.
school, yeah.
Oh,
He was already a grad transfer already when he came in last year.
So this is his 5th year. Dang, bro.
Yeah.
Giving
That's
you
what
a
I'm
year.
saying. I don't know what they be doing in the off season. You got to be hitting those weights in the off season. Like there's no off season. There's none. There's no
He's
off
supposed to
season.
be looking like Chidozie, man.
I mean, he's big, but he's what you call how do you say it? He's like Chidozie is big, but he got muscles. He got he's defined a little bit.
Right.
He's
his
not
5th
really
year.
that, huh?
It's his 5th year in college. He still look like he just pudgy.
Yeah, he got that pudge look to him.
Johnson and them look like they've been in the weight. Johnson, Benson, Mayers, they all look like they've been putting in work in college.
Mayers is so strong, bro.
Them
Yeah,
5th year seniors.
It's the time he put in that weight room.
Man, it's gonna be a battle for the starting center because Tyler Brown wants that spot, and I think he should get it. But then you got your Curry Walker. He displays all the athletic attributes, so it's like, I don't really know.
I seen TB stiff arm, a 400-pound gorilla, man.
Who?
I'm telling you, Tyler Brown gonna go out there and break somebody's back. I'm telling you.
You better get
go out there and pick somebody up and WWF their ass. Boom! Like I'm telling you.
Yeah, all he gotta do is stiff arm you to the chest, and he gets somebody. It's gonna be he's gonna go up against Chidozie, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a battle.
Chidozie don't make him look little,
right? Is he a nose tackle?
Chidozie knows. This is him and Tyler Brown all day.
It's gonna be them all day.
Chidozie is a nose tackle, right?
Right.
Tyler Brown's gonna be a central piece in that run game because he's strong as hell. He's gonna be able to push people out the way.
Yeah, I know.
Well, people trying to even think about Dalton. He was a conference lineman the whole time. He always been honorable. Mentioned like Prime, like that's Prime, man. You think Prime ain't gonna play? I'm telling you, I seen some of that film. People, like I said, people want to play that. Oh, this level, that level. At the end of the day, he'll get drafted to the NFL and still play on the same level at the end of the day if he could play. I don't care what you're talking about, Power 5, HBCU, SBS, whatever you're trying to yada yada. It's always one player that could play on the next level.
I don't see nobody taking
Brown,
his
he
spot.
definitely can play, man. Just look at him, bro. I seen his film. And I seen how he moved. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? And he played next to somebody who could play at center. So it's like,
and on top of it, he's fast. On top of it,
he's fast, bro.
And we getting what's his name back? We getting Bishop back too. Because Bucky said he
semester.
Bucky said he was in the he's back in the lunchroom now. He's back with the team.
Hold on, where did you hear Bucky say this at?
Yeah.
You remember it was a video I did. I was breaking down his interview. He did an impromptu interview recently. He just popped up. You know how we're talking right now?
Yeah.
He just hit the link and he popped up and he was like, "Yeah, Bishop is back around. He's back in the lunchroom and stuff around the team."
This was on your channel?
It was on another channel. And he just popped up one night. It was like how we're talking right now.
Wow,
and
that's
said,
crazy. These
Bucky
guys really be tuned in.
What's that?
I said that's crazy. These guys really be watching these channels.
Yeah,
you say he popped up in here?
No, Bucky popped up on another channel. He was like, "Yeah, he just popped." They were surprised that he popped up. He just popped up, and he just started talking. He just started saying a lot of stuff, and he was like, "It was one of his best interviews. It was one of his best interviews he's ever given." And he said, "Yeah,
Twitter Spaces."
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Talking about the Twitter Spaces.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So they was like,
he said he's still on campus. He
Yeah, they was like,
how it sounds. It sounds like he ineligible.
Yeah, I heard Neely say he
nah,
was
he's
still on campus, but he was basically saying once you get out of Prime's good graces, it's hard to get back in them.
Well,
yeah. Bucky was
they
like,
say no. They say once you ain't. They say once you out of him, you out of him. Long as you still in, you got a chance.
nah, he's
Just give
still
it
there.
time.
Nah, he's still there. It's
Yeah,
just
he's
a
still
matter of
there.
I
He
don't.
Yeah,
got
because
L, bro.
if he was gonna if he wasn't good, he would have hit the portal by now.
Prime would have got rid of him.
No, he's still with the team, but he just he's inactive right now. He on suspension, but he's still with the team.
But why is he on suspension?
I don't
Was it
know.
from a fight or was
They
it
didn't
from
say.
grades? Because I
They
didn't
didn't
heard
say.
both.
They didn't say. They didn't say
It
why.
sound like grades.
Yeah.
You get dead when you got bad grades. You can't you at the school, but you not on the team. And I know he not just going to school for free. So
Yeah,
gotta
they
get
didn't. He didn't let Bishop go. Bishop is still there. Bishop is
right.
his guy. He's still there. So
I need to see a little bit more from Bishop.
yeah, I think
Bishop got a pass.
Darnell said let Walker play tackle. I don't think anybody's beating out Benson or Seaton. So that's out.
Crazy work.
yeah, it's gonna be. I guess he's battling Tyler Brown for that center position.
Walker is not a tackle though, bro.
I think he's a center.
Right.
But he got Tyler Brown he battling. So Tyler's a grown ass man. You see how he look? He doing Pilates and everything, man. He ready to go.
Yeah.
Man, Tyler did a video. I think it was Pilates, like he said. Yeah, his big ass on that small ass machine stretching out, looking crazy.
Yeah, but that's what you need. He ready to go, man.
Especially in that line here, that 300 had 700 pounds falling your leg and you can't bend. Oh yeah, it's about to break.
Yeah.
You got 300. You got two big uglies falling on your side, man. You better be flexible. You about to break.
Man.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Savion Washington carried Tyler Brown with no problem for almost 100 yards. That was crazy. And you know what? I paused it for a minute. I was like, you know what? Whoever has got that right tackle position, they not beating him. They're not going to beat him now. When I saw him do that and he wasn't out of breath, you're not beating him for that right tackle position.
Who you talking about, Max?
Savion Washington, when he was carrying Tyler Brown, he carried him with no problem. And
yeah,
he wasn't
they
out
said
of
he
breath
was hurt
afterwards.
last year. So
yeah, Tyler was struggling carrying Savion, but Savion wasn't struggling carrying big ass Tyler Brown. That showed me something, and he was not out of breath. That means he's been working in the off season. He's been working.
I did see that.
No, they're not beating him. They're not taking his right tackle position. He's not. That's not going to be
6'10" frame.
Yeah, you're not taking it. I couldn't. Let me tell you something. I try to fireman carry Tyler Brown. I'm going to the hospital. Period.
Oh yeah,
that frame, bro. 6'10", bro. Like, look, Giants, bro. Like they just naturally heavy.
I gotta find it. I gotta find it now.
Like Savion probably he could hit like them dude like basketball players be like 7 foot. They could bench press 400 pounds like it's nothing. Like be skinny as can be, benching 400. You be like, bro, how you even that strong, bro? It's that wingspan. They just got a heck of power, bro. It's just the bigger you are, the wider your wingspan is. Don't run up on those 6'10", bro. You gonna get your face broke.
Yeah, I just can't see nobody taking his position. He's quiet.
For real.
Him and Tyler Brown are quiet. Those are the ones you got to watch out for. It's the quiet ones.
Yeah, I heard you say something about that with David Connor and Benson got into it. You was like, "Hey, I like the energy from Benson, but you got to watch out for Connor because he's quiet."
Yeah, he wasn't backing down. He just said, "I'm not with it right now." But he wasn't backing down either.
I see Savion on the right.
Yeah, Savion
next to him. Tyler Brown at center. Mayers right next to Tyler on the left, and then Seaton. That's what
You
I
know what
see.
it is?
Yeah, but y'all forgetting about Tyler Johnson. Like he is a
Tyler
monster.
Johnson gonna swap, yo. He probably gonna
No,
rotate
I got him starting. No,
either
I got him
Mayers.
starting.
They gonna swap with Mayers, and then he probably gonna do that, rotate a little spell with him on that left guard. I don't think he gonna play right guard because he played left guard in Houston. I don't know why I
Lyman
think
don't
that,
really rotate like that though, Thomas.
not if they do. Linemen rotate the most. Offensive linemen, yeah, they rotate the most because you put in a run package, you got a pass package, you can do all. You change up all them looks with your linemen, so, and your tackle and your tight end. So it's gonna be It's gonna be a whole lot of different run formations, packages.
Right,
Like I
BZ.
seen
I
cater
don't know what they
packages.
talking about, man.
Yeah, you move your O
I
lineman
never
around.
seen Lyman rotate. I swear I've never seen that.
Go watch Benson and Bradford rotate in Ohio. I mean, in
Yeah,
Ohio.
but both of them were starters.
No, they wouldn't. I think they will. I don't know. I couldn't tell you who was starting most of the time, but they rotated. They rotated the guard out for Bedford. They kept Benson in. Everybody rotate. Even if you want to rotate your O lineman because you don't want them getting tired. When they get tired, they get hurt. Especially on the O line. You know what I mean? Especially hurt O linemen. And then if they hurt, they're gonna get tired and they're gonna get hurt again. So you gotta man, you always rotate. You rotate everybody. Offense. Go back and watch the national championship game and just see how many times Michigan rotates their D line and O line. And then watch Washington do the same. You're gonna
Look
need to
how he's
rotate,
carrying
bro.
him, yo. He's not going to drop him. He's not going to drop him. There's no one taking his position. I'm just telling you that. You're not taking it. You're not going to take. He's carrying this big ass dude with no problem. You're not taking his position at all. He carried him 100 yards. You're not taking his position. Okay? Whoever's trying to take that right tackle position, you're not
It's like
taking
he
it. I'm just
walking
telling you this. Look at this.
effortlessly.
And he's keeping a steady pace. You're not taking this position, y'all. There it is. You're not taking it. He went 100 yards.
Crazy.
He went 100 yards.
Crazy.
340 plus pounds on his back. And he did not drop him. Not once.
That is insane.
He had Rock in the air. Like, this is crazy.
That's 6'10", bro.
I'll show Tyler struggling. I'll show him in a minute. Look at this. And you know what? You know what he's doing? He's in a zone. He zoned out in his mind. That's what he did. I know the coaches saw that. You're not going to take the position from him.
Tell you one thing. I will tell you one thing, Max. Ain't nobody gonna ever get in Sydney on Washington face. I guarantee you. Ain't nobody gonna press him about nothing ever.
Then Tyler, like, damn. That's me right there. I would have been passed out. I would have passed out right there, y'all.
He making Tyler look little. Tyler's 6'3", 320, bro.
Don't worry about it, Tyler, because I wouldn't have done any better. I wouldn't have done any better, man.
That kind of surprised me.
And Tyler's a strong guy, but look what he's carrying right now.
Yeah, look, he looked like he about to tap out.
That boy look tired.
I think I would have tapped out at the 20-yard line.
He's like neck about to fall off.
Man, you know this is ridiculous.
That
Look what
last
he's
shot
doing.
was sad.
He's actually running almost.
Who is that?
That's Dylan. Yeah, Dylan in the pocket, Hercules, man.
That's crazy. He was so small last year.
Yeah, that's me. Don't worry about it, Tyler, because I would have did the same thing.
That boy Tyler going to do it.
Now look at Travis.
Just had to carry a Bohemian.
And Travis decided he wanted to run a little bit. Yeah, Travis didn't drop him.
Travis seemed like one of them guys that'd be in the army slaving at half the platoon.
Yeah, I know. He slowed up a little bit, but he's smiling. Never mind.
That's his conditioning is just on another level. Like
it is.
And you see how he just dropped him and just continued to joke around. Like,
right. Oh, poor Tyler, man. I'm laughing because I probably would have passed out. Like I'm big as Tyler Brown. I couldn't carry Savion either.
Tyler said, "Give me the biggest one you got in here." And then he started having second guesses right there. Like, I think this was a bad idea.
Yeah, he got bad technique. He got bad technique because he's tired. He's in survival mode.
He can't cover him. He's just too big. He's just he's dragging him. He got him up and he's still dragging the ground.
He put the difficulty level on X Games mode.
Bro, that guy is 6'10", bro. 6'10"
that's like
I'm
he's carrying the Undertaker
bro.
right
so it's
now,
like,
man. Look at Dylan. This is ridiculous what Dylan is doing. Dylan is running. Yeah, Tyler, they need to. Yeah, I'm glad he survived it. I couldn't do no better, so I can't laugh at him. I couldn't. But see, right here with Savion, he finally got the technique. Once he got the technique, he was able to just go ahead and carry him.
Man, them fireman carries is hard, bro. It's not easy.
Dude, he got Tyler Brown all the way up in the air.
You tired? And you did it like 4 or 5 times?
Yep.
They're gonna be tackling like crazy next year. Watch.
Yeah, they're gonna be in really good shape. I like this what they did here. That was pretty decent. This whole workout with the Marines and stuff.
Man, it surprised me that Tyler couldn't. I mean, like he wasn't like lifting Savion like that because he's strong. Like
it's just because Savion is so tall, and it was just like he couldn't get like a balance on it.
Yeah, that's
look,
true.
Travis is like he's not even. Is he breaking a sweat? Let me see. Golly, he not even
Travis is not from Earth.
Yeah, he's not from Earth, man.
He's from Sweat Door where they don't sweat no more.
Do he even get tired? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they have to do to get him huffing and puffing. There's nothing they can do.
I've never seen nothing like it.
Yeah, he had a pretty good workout. Kermani did too, I heard. He had a pretty good workout. He said it was easy anyway. Yeah, they're going to be in definitely tip-top shape this year. You said Alien is an alien. He's an alien, huh? Yeah, I know.
Just having the off season. Ask Cam Newton, he'll tell you all the time. He said me not having that off season was a big reason why, he didn't play as good that last year he played. Because it's the truth. It says, man, missing the off season like that with your team, that's just like detrimental.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He said it was over at that point.
Like you just a body.
Yeah, just them 2 or 3 months. That was it for him. He couldn't come back.
Oh, can't come back after that. 18 months, at least 9 months. If you get a whole year and a half, you looking good. If you can get 2 off seasons, you should be back.
Yeah,
3 months.
That was a pretty good workout from them, though. That was pretty decent. I think overall they're gonna have a really good training camp, and I think they have so many players on the team that's extra motivated to do well. So I think they're gonna be all right.
Watch the spring, they're gonna be blasting each other this year. Watch, they're gonna be what? You saw you talking January? Smack! I told you, boy. I told you. Woo-hoo! They gonna go into the summer. Yeah, remember May when I lit you Oh, I got you this time. It's on this time.
I can't wait.
Woo!
I can't wait.
I'm telling you, that's gonna be this year. Last year, like, who is this guy? Man, I don't even know
Once
who it
them
is.
pads go on, Thomas, it's gonna be a different level of competition. We think they competing now. Wait until them pads go on.
So they gonna be trying to kill. They gonna try to kill each other in the drill camp. They gonna try to knock you through the bag. Calm down, calm down. Ooh, let's go. The pads come on for spring game. They're gonna be, getting ready, getting the tackle drills in. Getting they run fits in, getting they run plays down. You go out there in spring game, get to hit each other for real. They're gonna remember that going to the summer. We're gonna get ready. Come back to the sun. See, we missed all of that last year just because everybody left. We miss all of that. There's so much that go into football people miss, like those little intricate moments. Sharp. Then like after you didn't went hard with each other, now you can't wait to go out there and tackle the smack out of somebody. And you've been tackling and practicing and you sharpening and let's go with game one. Yo, we about to give it to them. Watch, we gonna get
Yeah.
that. We gonna get that. We gonna come in like, man, ready, fire. They gonna know because they don't know what to get ready for right now, so they just getting in condition. They're gonna go out there, they're gonna smack each other around, then they're gonna say, okay, I gotta get ready for you. So I gotta go back and work out, summer before we go to summer school and all this and that, and get ready for summer camp. Cause I gotta make sure I'm ready for you. They gonna get that goal done, then they're gonna get in the summer, they're gonna work out with each other. Oh man, I still gotta fix this, let me get this going right. Get all that tightening. Woo-hoo-hoo. They gonna know the plays. They gonna be ready in the summer. They're gonna be like, "What's this mean?" They're gonna be like, "Okay, hey, nah, man, you gotta move that way." They're gonna be correcting each other. It's gonna be right, man. Prime that snapped his fingers and somehow hit a warp pool to where he put himself in like a class grad season. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a real little look they got going on. It's just this little angle of taking this approach is gonna give you way more better effects than what we could have had last year, man.
Yeah.
Like the 4 wins was still shocking, man. People don't understand. It's shocking. You got 4 wins out of the replacement, second string, third string, you know what I'm saying? Players out of the woodworks that only practiced 3 weeks in the dirt. Like that don't make sense,
That's why
man.
when I hear people say Prime can't coach, they don't watch football.
Right,
You cannot watch football and you sit up here and tell me this man can't coach. Obviously, you don't know football.
right. You know what I'm saying? They already panicking with the board. Like, would the board be able to get him ready in time? He been there since just February. You know what I'm saying? His team there. They not about to leave. They not about to all come. He might have to, you know what I'm saying, pull some out the portal next year to get some upperclassmen if he ain't got enough, upperclassmen to develop. But yeah, man, you got to understand what Prime did. From what that's why I respect some people when they give him an A+ because you got to kind of look at it. I mean, I get what's the name, gave him a B, whatever. But like to get players that never seen each other, you know what I'm saying, to not go through anything together, half of them, and this the time that they had to mesh and learn what they was about to do, man, that was amazing, man. You ain't just, man, 3 months, man. That's most people. That's why everybody was writing them off. They like, man, that's a failure. They're done. They're not
And
going.
don't leave out the fact that it was a 111 team and most of the team hit the portal after the spring. That wasn't even the
Right,
same team that we had seen prior to the spring game last year.
right,
And think about this too, right? If we could have kept some of the offensive linemen from the old team, we'd have way more wins. Because I think one of them transferred and went to like Michigan. Like you got to think like all the linemen just like
right.
up and left.
Up and left and went to productive teams. Went to a national championship team, a 13-0 team, or this and that team. Like it's crazy, man. I was like, man, if we could have just kept something like this to keep
Yeah.
the team chemistry.
When all those players left, they did lose some dogs. It was like a few of those players that was on that 111 team could actually play, and we
Right.
lost.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it wasn't Prime's fault. I mean, it's nothing he could have done to keep him. But you know, it is
People
what
are
it
just
is.
wanting to change.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
they
just
just want to change, I guess.
there you
But
go.
I
There you go.
think Prime handled it right when he told him, "I'm bringing my luggage and it's Louis. If y'all gonna hit the portal, hit it now." I think he handled it right because that just showed you where people's heart was at. They wasn't invested in the coach nor the team.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just like
Some of
I mean,
them,
everything happened supposed to happen to happen. You know?
some of them was probably thinking like, "Oh yeah, he think he finna come here and just take off. I'm gonna show him. Watch this." And so like, I want to see like what they thought now. Like after that first win, after that first TCU win, they probably was like, "Damn."
They didn't know what to expect because it was supposed to be it's supposed to be a publicity stunt. It was supposed to be a gimmick. It was supposed to be a weird experiment that failed. You know what I'm talking about? Because it was pretty much set up for failure. That's what the whole thing was. I'm like, man, they just set him up for failure all the way around. See you, the end of it, then everybody leave. Dang.
I
Like,
thought
man,
that one player that went to Michigan, he had already transferred before Prime got there, though.
I'm not the Colorado lineman.
Yeah, he had
I'm not
already
sure.
hit the portal already.
Yeah, a lot of did they transfer from
They were hitting
Coach
the
Prime
portal
got
before
there.
he even got there.
Yeah.
Like right when the season ended, they left, hit the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
The other was left on their own.
You said what?
The other was left on their own.
Right. They left
Yeah.
when they said we stink. We're out of here. Got up out of there. Be like, this is the whole fact that that's a lot to a team, man. To just lose all of that, man. It's just too
I
much.
wish we could have kept that receiver though that was there for spring ball.
Yeah,
Which one?
he talking about
Lamonius
Craig.
Craig.
Yeah, Lamonius Craig.
Yeah,
Oh
Lamonius
yeah.
Craig.
Lamonius
He
Craig.
played for Arizona State, right?
And that DN.
He played for Arizona.
We had a lot of receivers though.
But he would have been cool. But he because Antonio didn't play. We was kind of stuck without Travis for a minute. But like that DN, we could have for sure kept the one that would play for Arizona, who killed for Arizona.
Yeah,
I forgot
yeah, I
his
know
name.
what you're
What's his
talking
name?
about.
His name slipped in my mind.
Did he go to the draft or is he coming back next year?
Arizona?
Yeah, Lamonius Craig.
Oh, Lamonius Craig? I don't know if he's going to the draft. I don't know. I don't keep up with her. But I know they had two players that were productive that we could have used. You know what I mean? It would have kept some kind of root for the school. But it's over with. It's over with now. Like I said, well, this year, we got it. Now it's weaving in. It's just, I just can't wait. I can't wait to see this spring game. Somebody go. I want to see. I want to see how Michael Welsh run. Really, I'm excited. I want to see how he run the ball, and I want to see how Tyler Brown take on with Chidozie, and then I
Yeah,
want
they
to see.
calling us Tyler Brown fans, man, in the
I
chat.
ain't know. I ain't know. I'm not gonna sit here and just get what I'm saying. Get crazy in the brain and start saying people gonna be not starting. Like that's really like startable players. You know what I'm talking about?
That's
And
a
he,
fact.
you know what I'm talking about? And we was filling in, but they can come in and take a spot. I mean, I get your Curry had a good, he got a good PFF. You know what I'm talking about? But like, same time, who knows how this gonna go? But I know one thing: TB ain't no joke. I seen both of them play, and I
Yeah,
put
what's
up
wrong with
Yakari, huh?
Oh no, what were you saying, Thomas?
I was putting up Yakari too. I said Yakari got a cool little whoop to him, but I mean, like, I don't see Tyler getting off that line, man. Tyler gonna,
I don't
man.
either.
Y'all don't understand. Tyler, he want you. Look, man. I don't know how to say this without being crazy about saying it, but Tyler got that other kind of strength. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And either it's just what it is. He gonna snap, bro. He gonna go out there. He gonna mess around, break somebody's neck. That's the whole. I don't see too much of that in the other players, man. Tyler is a snapper. You see how mad he got when he got caught with the fingers. You see
Yeah.
how his whole. You see how. See, that's what I'm saying. Tyler's the kind of person. If you move the fork, if you got to put the fork right here. Don't move him up. That's Tyler. That's Tyler. You go to Tyler house. He got his napkins folded, his place set it a certain way. You put a plate back the wrong way, you might get through out the window. I'm just saying that's Tyler Brown. So Yeah, it's just that right there. It's just, can't train that, can't coach that. That's who he. I can look. I can look at how. Yeah, that's what. He
Coach
got that.
Brown, Coach Prime said in one practice that Tyler don't play that. Tyler ain't playing. He ain't playing no games, man.
He ain't playing no games about nothing. You got a sock on the floor. You gonna be thrown on the roof. That's what Tyler. He got that little. I'm trying to tell you, man. I like
I
Johnson
bet he
too.
told Cole Prime they leaving that underwear on the floor. It won't happen again.
Let Tyler Brown catch you throw some underwear. He gonna stuff you in the locker. Tyler will stuff you in the locker, bro.
Yeah, they ain't no starting over him, man.
He be like, I had to tell him to pick the sock up, so I stuffed him in the locker. That's Tyler Brown, bro.
No, see, he got that combination. He's smart off the field. He's a beast on the field.
You know what they say
Smart
about
guy.
geniuses, man.
Yeah.
A thin line between being a genius and crazy. It's a thin line.
Yeah, he's definitely I think he's gonna start opening day.
I get everybody want to be a Yukari Walker level fan, whatever. But I don't see it, bro. I just don't. I typically, just off of how this man has been continuously smacking up everything and still there, and how he just carrying on with himself, I don't see nobody coming in there doing nothing, bro. And then he got the size, bro, and then he could play. Go watch his film. Don't let the league get you. Don't let the bozos get you twisted on that line. Oh, he was at whatever DT whatever school, but then they're going to talk around till it's North Dakota State. Which one is it, bro? I'm done listening to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? So don't tell me he ain't good when players from Akron, Ohio, BYU, Boise, Notre Dame could all go to the same NFL team and beat everybody in the NFL. Don't tell me that, bro. You can't make me believe that it's because he killed on this level, he can't kill on this level. If you can't kill, you can't kill. Period. Like, you think when they draft HBCU players to the NFL, they say he ain't gonna make it? No, they say he gonna make it. So draft him. Same thing, bro.
If it ain't in you, it ain't in you.
Right. If it ain't in you, it ain't in you, bro. You can't just act like it. Nah, man. Once you show a little glimpse, oh wait, what could we do with that? And
Ain't no
Tyler got a
fake it
whole
until
lot.
you make it.
Nah,
Ain't
ain't
no
no
fake
faking
it.
it.
Ain't no fake it till you make it.
You can't fake
North
it in
Dakota, that's
football.
their first game, right? Is that their first game in the season?
North Dakota State, yeah.
Yeah.
They want to knock players on that level, but then honor the teams on that level. I don't get it. Which one you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that team ain't. I don't think that team's a pushover though.
that's what I'm saying. Nobody's a
No, they
pushover.
definitely not. They got so many championships in their trophy case. It's crazy.
North Dakota State's not a pushover. That's a good team.
You can't select the politic, man. You can't pick and choose when you want to politic
Whoever
on something.
scheduled that game, man, they knew what they was doing. They tried to set us up, but we got something for it.
King, you think it's a trap game? Because
No,
I know
I
it's a
think
trap game.
North Dakota ain't that good like people think it is. I
they won
review
a
some
lot
of
of
they.
bowl games, Big
TU
Perm.
has to know that they have to prepare for them like this is a Division I school. They
I
have
reviewed
to.
some of that. I reviewed some of their games last year. I don't think so. Nah.
Yeah, they still wherever they at. They ain't no damn
They ain't like what people say they
Michigan.
is. Nah. They
They're not they're
perpetrating
not they're
fraud.
not they're not the world beaters. But what I'm saying is when you watch the NFL, you'll hear players say, University of Ohio State, University of Boise State, University of BYU, University of Ohio, University of Southern Ohio. You see all these players coming in from everywhere.
Wait,
You know what
didn't
I'm talking
Carson
about?
Wentz go to that school, North Dakota?
So it's like, damn,
There's
you
a
can't knock TV for coming from nowhere, bro.
they just put two linemen
Right.
into the NFL. So
You're right.
Yeah,
Then how you
but
gonna?
they ain't got that kind of capital talent like people think they got it. I mean, I reviewed a lot of their games from last year. They
But
That's the
they're
suck.
gonna
same.
play us. They're gonna play us like it's their Super Bowl, man. We should now. Colorado should win that game. that's a game I got them winning convincingly. But
They just lost their head coach and they lost some key players.
Yeah, they lost their offensive coordinator too, but they replaced from the inside.
okay, they lost their head coach though, right? Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see, man.
Uh,
But guys, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna make this run and get out of here.
Hey man, so I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
appreciate y'all coming
appreciate you,
on.
Max.
We'll
I'll
do it
be on
again.
tomorrow.
Peace, y'all.
Yeah, we'll do it again if y'all around tomorrow or something like that.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, Webb. All right, y'all. Thanks for coming on. I'll catch you guys soon. And yeah, man, we're gonna have something to talk about next week, I'm sure. We'll come up with something. But all right, y'all, have a good one.